Wait. Hang on. They can't
What?
hear you on my side. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! No. Okay, speak your thoughts.
Hey! Testy!
Yay! Work!
It works. I'm see if we can hear you. Mine. Oh, mine is broken. 1 sec. Let me update.
It's been a while. You guys can't be mad at us.
It's been a while, chat. Yeah, don't be mad, chat. Be nice, chat.
Be nice.
It's been a while.
Be nice. Wait, did you also start the shared?
I did. Should I? Yeah. It's. Should I do that again?
Hold on. Let me. Test
Sometimes
that
it
real
breaks.
quick.
It breaks sometimes.
Glub. No, it's working on your side. It's not working on mine. Why? Why the flippity flop?
Okay. I know what I should do. I'm gonna end share chat, and then I'm gonna click start sharing chat, and now it should work.
Yay! Okay, it's working now.
It's because you were offline when we started. That's why.
Let's test this again.
Test. Should work.
Yeah, it works.
Hey, I am the glove man. It's crazy. So, chat. Welcome, chat. You have the glove man. So that was a test, chat. So, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, my model will be breaking because I have a problem with my lighting on my bedroom, so my camera doesn't capture my face correctly. So my model will be breaking constantly. So thank you for the reason. Thank you, Macaron. Thank you for the 12 months. Wow, a year. Yay! Holy shit.
Yippee! Yay! You've been affiliated for a year though, because I affiliated to you. I pledged my allegiance to you.
You did. That is true.
The very first day it happened, so that's crazy.
It is crazy. Thank you.
Take that. You got those bragging rights? I got those bragging rights.
Yeah, that is true, chat. Yeah, I did miss my stream anniversary, but don't worry, chat. It's okay. Before we continue, I would like to share something really important. Let me go to my recording page here. Chat, if you guys look at this image, you can see that after a very important questionnaire that I had on my Twitter, Buren's feet won over Ubel's armpits for 60. Look, I'm just saying, I am kind of disappointed, chat. Just a little bit disappointed that was the winning result. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be that mad, okay, chat? So just saying, I had to announce the very important answer to the very important question, Macaron. So yeah, there you go.
I have a question then. Why?
Absolutely.
Like, why did you want it to be something else? Like, do you have a bias towards armpits?
Not towards armpits specifically. It's more a bias towards Ubel specifically. So you know, if it was general feet versus armpits, I guess I would be less biased.
Okay.
But the putting the characters in there puts like into perspective, and that's kind of a water divisor for me there. But it's okay.
But like,
I'm not that mad.
What's special about like her feet or her armpits? Like, what divides them from everybody else?
It's the I guess the moment Ubel has a very specific scene where he shows her armpits, which are like very iconic. So I guess that counts. And also Firen, she only shows feet in a very specific scene as well, which is also iconic at this point. So it's kind of a litmus test, kind of a personality test, if you will. And yeah, I guess my chat is composed more of Firen's feet rather than Ubel's armpits, and I'm kind of disappointed. But it's okay, chat. I still love you.
I'm just disappointed in you.
I'm just slightly disappointed.
Dad got
Oh,
mad.
you can choose.
Dad got really pissed.
No, I'm not mad, Chad. I'll never be mad at you, Chad. Don't worry.
Unless.
Who do you want to be? Unless.
No, I want this one. 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 No,
Okay. What do you want? Choose one. Yeah.
Itty bitty bitty bug, catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Itty meeny miny mo. My mom says count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I'll go blue then. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yay, BOKURA Planet.
I love how our vibe is. I miss this doing this with you.
Me too for sure. Oh, it's not a subway anymore.
It's not a
it's
train.
A spaceship.
It's not espresso depresso. Oh wait, no, it's still just espresso depresso. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still just depresso. Why does it look like there's 17 fridges around me?
Yeah, I don't know what all that is. I feel like I was
dreaming. Oh, go ahead, yeah.
Okay, you're done,
the line between my dream and reality is blurred. I can't tell one from the other.
It feels like everything that happened on that planet might have been a dream too. I love how this is a re-rendition of what we played the first time.
Yeah.
Just in space.
In space. Or maybe I just want you to think it was.
That half of an Earth day ago. This ain't 9
That's
kings.
crazy.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, let's. Hey, I know it's not 9 kings. Oh, did I change? I did not change my thing. Oh, I did not change my thing. Thank you, Goom. Thank you, Goom. I was gonna play 9 kings because I thought Macaron would be late.
No,
there you go.
I was right on time. What the fuck, bro?
It's okay. It's okay.
What the fuckity
Good morning, Goom.
I woke up from a cold sleep after hundreds of years. Damn.
That sounds like cap. The joints in my body were stiff, and the movement of my muscles slow.
That just tells me you're old.
Yeah.
My senses
You're
were
just pushing
dulled
30s.
as if a thick membrane had covered. Ew, covered my skin. That can't be nice.
That's weird. As soon as I woke up, I found myself overcome by a strong urge to sleep. I'd only meant to nap, but I slept for over half a day.
Crazy.
Real.
Hey, is this you? is this what you're experiencing?
This is literally my life, yeah.
You'd think that I wouldn't need any more sleep after a few hundred years of it, but it seems things are not that simple. Gonna be lucky
if I am awake.
Baby.
Okay, thank you for the lurk, Goom. If I am awake, it means that I will soon arrive on Earth.
It's almost like... What's the film? Passengers? Where they're all in like cryostasis? And they were all...
Oh, the one with Chris Pratt and...
Yeah.
J-Law? Oh, yeah.
Like, they weren't supposed to wake up until they got closer to the new planet, and then... I guess this was successful. This was a successful mission.
That's kind of a weird... Yeah, that's also kind of a weird movie, too, because he woke her up because, you know, he was enamored by her.
Yeah.
I would be fucking pissed if it was me. If I like, why did you wake me up? Oh, I think you're beautiful. I was like, bro.
Bro, tell me when we get there.
Bro. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Are you crazy? And I'm gonna doom to die in space just because you felt to be beautiful?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I would have preferred to, you know, not be awake when I die in space, but whatever. Whatever. The spaceship has already begun its gentle deceleration.
The planet called Earth that I have coveted for so long is finally within my reach.
Oh.
Huh. So we're not from Earth then?
I guess not, but we reference Earth as if we have been from there.
Yeah, because we count years in Earth years.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Everything that happened on that planet was for this very moment.
I should rejoice, yet I am filled with apprehension.
Oh. What do I do from now on?
What should I do?
A thick fog fills my head, bringing with it another bout of drowsiness.
I close my eyes and let sleep take me.
As my consciousness fades, I think again of that planet. What planet? Wait, hang on, I'm lost. What, are we talking about Earth or a completely different place?
I think he's talking about Earth, but you know, maybe this is the twist that they saved later, because we remember the same thing happened. We kept coming back to the subway, and things were being revealed.
Yes.
Probably this is one of those things.
Toto, I don't think we're on Earth anymore.
Literally.
Oh, that planet and everything I left behind there forever lost to me. Oh, okay, lie down.
Sleepyhead.
Sleepies.
Here we go, chat. We just move ourselves so we're not in front of anything.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
What the heck? Who's that?
What? That was way too funny.
That wasn't funny.
What happened? We didn't do anything.
Yeah. Stop laughing. This guy won't quit yapping about putting this on.
Oh my god. Rika, you have to cover your head too. Your ears will rot otherwise.
Hi, Muppet Potassium.
Hell yeah. Hello. Wait, 1 second. I need to turn down the music. Holy shit.
Yes, same. It's really loud. Oh, thank you for the
It's really loud.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Hi, Near. Hello. You've been able to make it to a stream.
Hell yeah. Welcome.
Okay, there we go. I think, maybe turn it down.
Oh no.
Okay, go back.
She banned me account for some reason. They thought that was a bot. Lol.
Oh no.
It's okay. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back to the fray. Welcome back to this side of the universe.
Yes. I'll put it on over here. Just shut up already. Damn. I'd rather die than let you see me like this.
What? Huh?
What? With a helmet on?
Yeah. ...
Anyway, good night. We'll meet again in a few hundred years. Oh, sleep stasis. Yep. Oh, it's me. In 274 years, we'll spend 54 years just inside the ship.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
You don't have to be that specific. We'll be there in a wink, right? Just have to sleep and wake up.
Yeah, in a jiffy for sure. Let me just 1 second. I'm just adjusting things on my side.
It's been a while since I watched your streams. You know, game dev takes a lot of time and brain power. My brain is a block of cheese. No, that's all good.
That makes sense. Honestly,
work on your
fair.
games, because I'm excited to play your games in future.
Hell yeah.
Nero makes a lot of indie games that are inspired by other video games that they've played, and they're really fun. They're really good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's glad to hear. I look forward to playing them too. There are rare cases of humans rejecting cold sleep. There's no harm in being prepared.
What does rejecting cold sleep mean? As in, like, They just die instead?
I mean, if we're talking about medical terms, yeah, when you reject something, for example, if you have a transplant and your body rejects the new organ, yeah, basically your body starts attacking the organ. So probably just means death, I assume, in this context.
Oh boy. We're not gonna make it, God. We're not gonna make it.
We're not gonna make it. It's so over, chat. And how on earth are we supposed to prepare for that? ... We gotta make this job a success. I'm not letting my life end over something like this.
Famous last words.
Famous last words. I feel the same way. Wow.
I'm next, and you're last. Why are we doing this one by one?
Because the ship only has one robot capable of performing the code sleep preparations.
Oh, okay. Cutting costs.
There are limits to the weight the ship can carry. One robot is more than enough if we just take turns. You'd understand that if you took a moment to think about it. Try using your own head before asking.
Wow, that's so rude. Jeez, I'm just saying.
Shut up. Shut up, Macaron, stupid.
What the frick? What the frick? Glad you like them. I recently made an Undertale fan game if you're interested in that. Ooh! I made it for the LuigiKid.exe challenge, and hey, all 3 judges liked it. I was very happy. I'd love to play it! Drop it in the suggestions.
Sounds fun.
Nero, and I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah.
I'm down. Okay, I get it already. Stop it with the lecture. Yeah, stop lecturing me. Stop being a bully. Why is it rude?
I guess.
Do you think you're...
What the fuck? That came out of left field.
You think I'm a dad or something? Crazy.
Crazy. ...
What? We're the same age, aren't we? You'll go gray in no time with that attitude.
Jesus Christ.
This is so funny.
I'm careful with my diet and make sure to exercise. I'm sure I'll live much longer than you with that self-indulgent lifestyle of yours. Damn! Get God.
What the frick? Not what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Oh, I'm up next. Well, see you on the other side.
I hope the flippin' mouth of yours will be quiet after 274 years. Okay, chill. Okay, Blue,
gosh.
you need to chill a little bit. You need to chill a little bit. Blue.
A couple of 100 years won't be enough for that.
Why are they so aggro?
Bruh,
Calm down.
jeez. Bro came out of nowhere, clocked it. Jesus.
Literally, yeah.
I like her avatar. I never watched Anna, but I do like its art style. Thank you. I played the first chapter with Loaf, and we're waiting for the second chapter to come out.
Oh, here we go.
Is this the present? No time at the present. Uh-oh. It is like passengers! We're dead!
It is literally like passengers. Oh, man.
Fumbled. We fumbled.
We're gonna die already. Oh. That was a good cut.
Oh.
Ooh. Crash landed.
Oh. I remember that sound. Hey, look! Footprints!
You're right.
Rika must have gone off on her own.
That's not a good sign.
We've got to go after her. I don't want to find out that she's dead. I don't want to find that one out. Or that something came in and dragged her body out while we were in coma.
That'll be terrible. Calm down.
I just woke up from a cold sleep. But the ship's made an emergency landing and Rika's gone off who knows where. Why is this happening?
I don't know.
I need to get back to Earth no matter what. Oh. So we must have been on another planet.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not gonna kick the bucket here.
Calm down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nothing good comes from haste. Especially in a situation like this. First, let's figure out what's happening, okay?
Okay.
The ship was supposed to enter this planet's orbit and conduct an aerial survey. However, some malfunction caused it to make an emergency landing, and Rika has also disappeared. Does that sound correct?
Yeah. Ah! Pipe! Metal pipe!
Oh, damn. What's crucial here is the condition of the ship. While we are busy fretting, I checked the condition of the ship. All the basic functions are operational. It should be perfectly possible to launch off this planet and re-enter orbit.
You serious? We'll be okay?
Yes, but an essential sensor is damaged. Launching this state is doomed to fail.
Oh. Well. I guess we really are fucked. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If only we had a way to repair the sensor.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot. We don't know how.
How about that thing?
What thing?
You know, that thing. The recon drone. The recon drone was supposed to land on the surface before us to explore, right? Which means the recon drone should be on this planet already.
Oh, right. Yes, this art style is fantastic, Muffin. It's so nice.
It is so nice. It's been a long time since Cord and I have played a game by the same developer. The drone should be loaded up with all kinds of sensors.
So, you're suggesting we use those sensors on the ship?
Exactly.
That's a great idea.
Right? I'm no idiot, you know.
Well,
Hey,
I'll look up the drone's coordinates. I'll look up the drone's coordinates immediately. It seems it's exploring the cave up ahead.
Is it close?
While I wouldn't call it close, it's a walkable distance.
Well, let's get going then. 2 muffins were in an oven. First one said, "Man, it's hot in here." Second one said, "Holy shit, a talking muffin."
Classic. Seems Rika footprints lead the same way. We can look for her while we are at it.
Mira! Hi!
Hello!
We're playing BOKURA. Dot dot dot.
BOKURA planet.
While we're at it, kind of cold of you, don't you think?
For some reason, the ship crashed. For some reason, one of the crew left the ship. Rika's a condemned convict, just like you and me. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
The tea. I wouldn't be surprised to see her crash a ship or two if she felt cornered.
You think she did it?
I'm only considering all the possibilities. There's no harm in being cautious. Damn.
Okay. Alright.
Blue is out for blood. Holy shit.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Mira. I shall drink.
Yeah.
And you're a 300-year-old man. Makes sense that you've got the eyes of a sly fox. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
There's gonna be so much more banter in this game than there was in BOKURA.
In BOKURA, yeah.
Oh.
And you're rather happy-go-lucky for somebody 300 years old yourself.
Hey, gotta be positive when you're stranded on an unknown planet, so...
It is true, for sure. Are you so desperate to look young that your brain's acting young too? Oh my god. Oh my god, Blue. Calm down, bro. Holy shit.
I didn't say anything that bad. What the frick? Time to go?
Go? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Didn't have to clock me.
That's
what the
crazy.
hell? What the hell?
My head still hurts from that.
Yikes.
What, did something fall on your head?
Walked into a bar. Wait, hang on. A bar as in like a drinking bar, or a bar as in like a metal bar you ran into it? Because both can do those things.
Oh, scoliosis is. Oh, it's that! Yay, we're moving. Okay, I need to test something. I need to wait.
What the?
We can push each other.
Ah! What the frick?
Oh my god.
That's there.
Yeah.
That's there. Oh my goodness.
That is very new. Use enter. That's it.
How do you?
Use enter.
Oh.
Ow.
You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Whoa.
Look, I'm gonna press you again. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, friendly. Ow. Friendly fire is the anti-co-op. Oh! I died.
I knew that was gonna happen. I think it's one per turn, maybe.
Okay, you go first then. Ah, yes.
There you go.
Yeah, same concept as before.
Uh-huh. There you go. Okay, let's see if I can. I cannot. Ow. Oh no, we need to fall here because there's an under.
Whee!
Yay.
Just don't do that next to stairs. We all know where that leads.
Yeah. Friendly fire is like the anti-co-op. Nah, don't worry about it. What? It actually killed me. Okay, so we can't jump. So what if we... No, never mind.
Oh wait, hang on. The thing down below. Remember those work as like hay bales. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
That did not look like... Okay. That looks dangerous, but it's okay.
I forget how to grab onto things.
Is enter as well.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yay!
Okay. Jump on. Whee!
Wee!
He leaves me.
Now I drop this. You may wanna move. There you go. And now you push the box onto the.
I'm slick.
There you go.
Whee!
Yay! Oh, symbols.
It's us having to like remember the game essentially, like from the basics that we did.
Oh, that's.
Oh, and then.
Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, that's.
Okay.
That's bad.
Well, it should be right. Oh.
There you go.
What the? That was
crazy.
Was so scary. Oh, another one. Oh, wait.
Oh, you can go down.
You wanna go down, or do you want me to go down?
I can go down.
Goodbye.
Yay! Oh, there's other symbols here.
Okay. There is one. Your first one is I want to say like a weird smiley face, but I have to describe things to you again. It looks like two mountains on opposite side. They interconnect like a U, and it's got 3 lines at the top and 2 circles on either side of those 2 mountains.
Okay, that's my third symbol.
Okay.
That's my third symbol. So my third symbol needs to be that.
Okay. And then... Oh!
Oh!
Oh! What happened?
I got you close.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, you can't go in there.
Oh, wait. Okay, I see. So
Yes, we have the buttons for the other person's door.
oh, okay. So you tell me what's for your door then.
Okay, so my first one is what appears to be like a hand with two eyes.
Okay, a hand with 2 eyes. Got it.
Yeah. The middle one seems to be 3 T's with like lines under them, but the first line's kind of offset.
3 T's. Okay, I think I know
Yeah,
what you're talking about. It's got like multiple T's going vertical, right?
Yeah, it has lines like under the T's.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I think I got it. And then your next one?
And the last one seems to be like a road that's kind of broken and split, almost like a piece of bacon.
Oh, okay. I think I've got it. All right.
Okay, now yours.
So mine, wow, okay, how do I even describe this? So it's got a circle in the middle and then 4 lines down the center that go horizontally, but on the outside of them, they've got like, they look like bees or A looking things and then a circle underneath.
Like chains? Look like chain links?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, the next one, it looks like the top left corner of like a frame, of like a picture frame specifically.
Okay. Found it.
And then the third one is of the three lines up top that go down vertically, and then the 2 mountains I mentioned earlier with the 2 circles on the opposite side.
Okay, I believe they are done. Let's test it.
Here we go. Yay!
Yay! We did it!
Yay! Oh. Had.
Yay!
Yeah! Hey! Oh.
Okay, what is this? Oh.
He hurts me all
Wait,
the time,
what?
man. What the flick? You know what's worse than heartbreak? Going to drink water on a hot summer day, but then the water is warm. Ew! No, because that does suck.
Yeah. I feel like we have to... Was there a pet underneath after going down?
Oh! I just discovered something. Jump on top of
Yeah?
the center.
Oh!
Yeah!
There you go. Okay.
That's new. That means that's probably going to be the mechanic for future reference.
Ooh, don't do it.
I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to. I thought you were going to fall off by yourself because the thing was moving before you left.
Okay, this one goes up, and I assume this one opens?
Yeah. You're going up. You go up.
Okay. Oh, wait.
You
there you go.
There you go. Get there. I just discovered something shoots you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, you need to press the second button.
This one?
Yeah. There you go. And now I see what appears to be a bed one. Oh!
They cause light.
Does this kill me? Oh, they do kill me. Okay. Okay. So yeah, stepping on the lightning kills.
Hang on. Wait, so if it's red, will it kill you?
It's okay. No, I think I can just jump over. Yeah, I can just jump over.
Oh! Okay, I do see now. I don't know if
I think we can just jump over the red.
Okay. Did you make it?
Okay. I made it, yeah. So there's a way to turn off this lightning, but I don't know how.
Did that do something?
That did, yes. Stay like that. Yo! There you go.
Okay. Yay!
Are you over?
Yes, I'm over. I made it.
Okay. Now I have a smiley face. Let me...
Is it winking?
Oh, yes. No, it's just a smiley face. But I need one that's the symbol of like a... it looks like a science flask upside down, like a potion flask upside down with like circles and lines to the side. There you go. That's perfect.
I got it.
What do you need?
It looks like abs. But
abs.
Like, yeah. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
I'm so happy that you understood what I meant. It looks like abs. Oh, okay.
Well, my next one looks like a house with like the Ursa Major crashing on the house on the top.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta push this across. Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, go back. Yeah. And then I push mine across.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is yours still active?
No. It's red now.
Okay, cool. So you're fine to go across. Okay, so you said, what is yours?
A house that looks like... There you go. What's yours?
Mine, it kind of looks...
Is it a penis?
Oh, I love how we always do this every time. I don't even have to say it. Every single time, man.
It's not our fault.
Yeah, that's true. It's not our fault that that's what it looks like, but you know. Whee! I'm on my way up. Ta-da!
Okay.
Wait. Down we go.
Ooh! Okay, that was because you did not follow the platform on my screen.
No, I didn't see you follow.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Hang on. Is there something we're missing?
I think we need to change it. Oh, I think we need to leave them change on the smiley faces, I think.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Come back.
Oh, wait. Do that again?
Do what? Do what?
Come up.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me...
That does remind me of keep talking, nobody explodes. You're alright.
Let me first change this logo and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh!
Yay! Yeah.
Hang on. So, if we die, I hope this works.
I hope this works. Hopefully. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, no, there you go. Yay!
I was like, oh, imagine if it just shocks us again.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Fireboy and Water Girl, which is a good thing. That game is peak. For real! I love that game.
Wait. Dice. 4, 2, 1, 3.
Oh.
What happens if I... Okay, I assume this is the wrong one, otherwise... Oh, I can change now?
4, 2, 1, 3. Is there a pattern we're supposed to be finding? If I die in Canada, do I die in real life?
Do we need to put it in order?
Oh, I think you're right. Okay, so then 1 over here.
Yeah.
And then
2,
I
come
bring
back.
4 all the way over to here.
Yeah. And then we get 3. And then 4 needs to get a little bit closer. Hopefully this will work.
Yay!
Hey!
Puzzle time.
4, 5, 6. Wait. 6, 4, 5, 2.
Hang on. Can we go back?
So you have 2.
Oh no.
Can we not?
No, I can't even get back up there unless we can jump on these. Oh, we can.
Probably.
Okay. We're fine.
Okay.
Let's go get our stuff.
Yeah, let me... You need to put... Wait. 6, 4... Oh, we need to bring 4. We need to bring 4 here. There you go.
Got it. I have brought the 4.
Yay, now we...
Oops.
Uh-oh. No, I can fix this.
Ow!
Wait. There you
Oh
go.
my goodness. Had to push me out the way to do it. Jeez. 6, 4,
Yay.
5, 4. Because you put 5
That
at the
didn't work.
end.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, wait! Okay.
I was certain it was correct.
Yeah, 6, 4, 5, 4. So 6 goes at the front. 4 in the middle, and then 5, 4.
6, 4, 5, 4. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh,
We're on a roll.
where you wanna go?
Oh.
You wanna go up or
I can go up.
up? Boo!
There's a door. Oh, there you go.
You got it?
I have 1 and 2 up here with me.
I've got. Oh, I've got the. Do I swap them? Can I swap them?
Oh no! I can drop 3. Oh, the order I have here is 4, 2, 3, 6.
4, 3,
I have 1 and 2 with me.
I've got 4 and 5.
I can drop 3 for you. I can drop 3.
And I've got a 6. Ooh. Oh.
There you go.
5, 3, 6. 1, 5, 3, 4 is the.
Do you need 2 as well?
Hang on. What's your combo?
4, 2, 3, 6.
4, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens if I push this over.
Oh, he shoots up. Okay.
Yeah.
So can you send back 3 and 6 for me?
Gotcha. I bring gifts. There you go.
I bring gifts. It's
I bring
crazy.
gifts.
Okay.
I don't think I can move my 6 though. Yeah, my 6 is permanent. It can't come up.
Okay, my 1 is permanent. It can come up. So I think you have to do mine there, and I have to do yours up here. I think that's the difference.
Okay.
So what do you need for yours?
For mine, I need 1, 5, 3, and 4.
1, 5. Okay, so I need 5.
Okay. Sending it up. Whoop.
1, 5, 3, and 4.
Yeah, 1, 5, 3, 4 is the order.
Okay. 1, 5, 3, and 4. Okay, yours is done.
Okay. Yay! Okay, what's yours?
Okay, so for me, 4, 2, 3, and 6. So I have to drop 4 and 3 for you.
Okay. 4, 2, 3, and 6. Uh-oh.
4, 2, 3, 6.
No, give me this one. Give me the top one. There we go. 4.
Too nigh the science guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill!
So tell me when it's good.
4, 3, 2, 6.
4, 2, 3, 6.
Oh, 4, 2, 3, 6. Hold on. Don't step on it.
Okay.
4, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. 4, 2, 3, 6. Okay, yep. Ready.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh.
Wait.
Okay, you gotta step on your button. And then I gotta jump up.
Okay.
Whee!
Oh! I did not see the lightning there. 1 second. Let me turn it off.
Brutal.
Okay, I need to step on it. So let me drag. Oh, wait. How do I do this? Wait, 1 second.
The sky
I need
is
to
very
figure
clear
out.
today. I can see the universal logo in the sky.
Oh, okay. So I have to do this fast, I believe. So let me know when you're on it. I think.
Okay, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, go. Hey, there you go. Don't move. Yay!
Yay! Us dying like that is so brutal.
It is. Oh, cutscene time.
Cutscene.
You should be allowed to stop working on my game so I can work on a different game for my friend's birthday. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you feel like it. Yeah. Doing stuff for your friends is always good.
Are we gonna experience divorce again?
Probably. Oh, that was a crazy. That was a crazy one.
Two 10-year-olds having to deal with two parents looking for their son who's been missing for like 30 years.
What do you guys think? It's like, what do you mean? What do we think?
I'm a child. I'm running away from home. That's all I was thinking about today.
Yeah. Why are you divorcing the woods?
Yeah. Are we really headed the right way?
Yeah, I'm sure this is the right direction.
But there's
Uh-oh. No! Yellow!
Mother, I am too.
You okay? Not injured, are you?
I'm fine, no injuries.
Can you get back up here?
I don't know. But it's a good opportunity. I'll take a look around and see if I can head in this direction. You wait over there.
Aw, man.
I think this might be a horror game, just a hunch. Okay, to be fair, the first time we played BOKURA, there were some horror elements. Because there was, like, you know, a hunter who, you know, killed some things. Well, some things. Some people.
Got it. And also the monster at the end. Watch your step.
Alright. It's the part
mute.
where we have to mute now. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so this is the part in the game, for people on my side, this is the part in the game where Corn and I are not allowed to interact with each other. Huh? What happened? Oh no! What is that? Oh no, he's dead! A creature from this planet? Side note for everybody who's watching for the first time. Cord and I are experiencing two different things, so be sure to make sure that you check out his point of view as well. What I'm experiencing right now, he's not experiencing at all. He's having an entirely different situation. This is a huge discovery. Our ultimate objective in exploring this planet is to find and examine traces of ancient humankind. Maybe ancient humans brought this animal to this planet. Uh-oh. Are you in pain? I'll help you right now. Get it off! Ooh! It's so cute! What slur did that thing just say? Who knows? Looks like you're all better. You remind me of the stray dog I used to play with. Small and cute, just like you. It's got one eye. Oh! Oh no! Ah! What's happening? My face is getting balled up! Uh-oh. Am I dead? Welcome back to Alien, I guess? Am I gonna give birth to a xenomorph? Uh-oh. Who am I? Oh no. Did it wipe my memory too, as well as make me pregnant? Oh man. I am me. Am I him? No, I'm not him. He's already dead. Who is dead? He is mine now. This is, I think, the alien talking inside of us. Oh, that's Vor. That Vor in my comfort game. Well, that was disturbing. Jeez. Oh. What is happening? From what I've read of his memories, this creature belongs to a species referred to as human. I am him. Am I him? A question I ask myself all the time. Is that me? Incredibly, these humans do not come from this planet, but a far-off planet referred to as Earth. It seems they traveled for a staggering amount of time through vast and empty space to finally reach this planet. I've never been aware of this world as a singular planet, nor have I considered that there may be many more planets like this in the empty space beyond the sky above. My species lives off other organisms, taking over their minds and hence why it did what it did. Important memories transfer from parent to child, but our intelligence is only about that of a small animal on Earth before parasitism. It's a parasite! That's a parasite! Let's hope that thing doesn't check our search history. Yeah, please don't. By obtaining the brain of a highly intelligent creature like a human, I perceived how large this world was for the first time, and I was exhilarated. My species normally only lives off of one other species, a creature from this planet which is covered in a tough skin and has no fur. We are born from a parent via asexual reproduction, and upon maturity, we make said creatures our hosts. Oh, dang. If you do not take this step, our bodies wither and also it is like xenomorphs. It is like head crabs. By taking over hosts and having many children before that could happen, the children of our species continued to parasite hosts, continued the parasite host cycle. And so our species lived on. I did not need to know this much alien thing. I think it's interesting. I think it's really, really interesting. Gives this place a lot of lore. However, the host creatures gradually began to develop a tolerance towards parasitism. Oh. After the parasitism, we would be unable to take control of the creatures' bodies, leaving us to await death within rotting bodies. Ugh. Almost all creatures of that species had developed a tolerance for parasitism a few dozen generations before I was born. We were just barely able to give birth to one child even without parasitism, but we did not have the lifespan or the stamina to give birth to more. With time, our numbers dropped drastically. By the time I was born, only my parent and I... Oh, they're an endangered, possibly considered extinct species. My parent had died and I was on the brink of death myself when this human appeared before me. I felt that destiny has bound us together. Every cell in my body screamed its craving for him. I did not know if I could make him my host, but all I could do was give in to the cry of my instincts. I left with all my heart, and now I am here. Interesting. That's gonna be something funny to tell Corn. Bro should just drink a Mountain Dew. That drink would definitely dissolve all the insides. How do you know that, though? How do you know that? This is an alien planet. We don't know what it's capable of. I don't know how to make sense of the complicated emotions I'm feeling. Obtaining a human brain inadvertently filled my chest with these things called emotions. What exactly is this feeling? What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Sorry, I needed to make that reference. Is it something called guilt? Am I feeling guilt right now? Why am I guilty? Is it because I know that he also had a... Oh my goodness! Is it because I know that he also had a child and wanted to return to Earth no matter what? Bye, Nero! Oh, never mind. Okay. Do I feel guilt over robbing him of that objective because I can relate to how he feels? Maybe. The world is cruel. I'm sorry to do this to him, but I'll be using his life for my purposes. I have a child too. Because of how he felt for his child, I understand what I feel for my own child is love. My child will soon reach maturity. Without a host to attach to, my child will die soon after maturity. I wonder if Corn is also experiencing this parasite situation. I can't let that happen. There are at least 2 more of these human creatures on this planet. I'm only certain of the location of the human on top of the cliff. I need to lead that human to the nest where my child is and get my child to use him as a host. Unless your child has already done that. To do that, I'll need to stay by his side. I need to pretend to be a human and work with him. From now on, if there's anything I can't let him know, I'll just think in my head like this without saying the words out loud. I'm a parasitic creature. This human is already dead and I'm pretending to be him. Oh, okay. I need to keep this secret from the other. I'm gonna hide something from Con. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Yeah.
Me too.
I have a feeling, right? Because this... I'm just gonna say this straight up for the sake of gameplay. I feel like I have something to hide and you have something to hide. So we're gonna run with it so that you and I don't spoil anything.
That can't be. I will never hide anything.
We will run with it for the sake of gameplay and so that there are
For the sake of gameplay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to fight Mr. Con eventually. I hope not. I hope not. I'll lose that fight.
Oh, nah, it's okay.
Looks like this path is alright. You can come down.
Let's go. Okay, I'll be right there. There you go. Dot.
You okay? You're not injured? Sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
You're fine. I'm fine. Dot.
Dot. Are you seeing that writing?
I'm seeing a writing out.
Is it connected to me?
No, it's just me. No, it's just me.
Okay, we won't mention that.
We can see thoughts now.
We're not mentioning that.
Mm-hmm. You're right. It looks like we can head down this path. but you should be more careful about where you put your feet from now on. You were lucky that the slope ended in a flat ground this time. If it had been a cliff, you'd be dead.
For real. You're right. Sorry.
Dot dot dot.
Just kidding. You thought I'd say sorry like a good boy?
Oh my god.
No matter how I ended up here, I'm the one who found this route. You should be thanking me, not nagging me with a lecture. Jeez.
Damn. Dot dot dot. I guess you're right.
Oh, right. I saw an animal earlier.
An animal?
A feral and vicious-looking beast. We should be careful as we keep going.
Maybe it was livestock brought here by ancient humans, or a descendant of a livestock.
Perhaps.
In any case, the only path we can take is to follow the drone. Let's keep going.
You're right. This is why I don't trust anything. I just explode into tiny shards of glass whenever I have to interact with. Fair enough.
You do like that. You do like that.
Oh, how quiet we have to be for the sake of the game.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Macaron?
Nothing. You can't read my mind.
Yeah, that's her. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Is that blood on the trees or?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Or maybe sap, hopefully.
Maybe.
Oh, chains.
Yay!
You love it. You love it, chains.
No, we hated the chains, remember?
Okay, the chains. Oh yeah, sorry, chains. I hate you.
Why hate you, chains? Down we go!
Yay! Oh.
I'd suck at this. I'm terrible at keeping secrets because my mama raised me to be no liar. This is all literally for the sake of the game.
Yeah.
Because it's like Cord and I usually we do this pretty often. We debrief a lot of stuff, and this is no exception. If we were to yap about it, man, there would be nothing to talk about later.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, do you have a door?
I have a door.
I open door.
Yay! I open door.
Yay! Whoa, what is this?
Can I oh, I can't do anything with it.
I've got stuff down here with logos if you've got something that needs a combination.
Damn. Oh. Did you have like a station in like a building?
And it has a rotating symbol on it, right?
Yeah, I think I dropped something for you.
I don't see it. I did not receive.
Huh.
Can we give things to each other through it?
I believe so, yeah. Can you give me one that looks like a... Oh, there you go. Oh, but I don't need this one.
Okay, hold on. You give it back to me, and which one do you need?
I need the one that looks like a little creature with 2 legs tap dancing.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. I'm out guessing the old man.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go. I also need one that looks like a slime ball with like 3 stars above it.
Oh yes. It looks like a tape.
And I'll give you, yeah. And I'll give you Ultraman.
Ultraman.
There you go.
Hey, Psycho. Okay, do you need anything else?
No, for me, I think it's done after I complete the thing here.
Okay. Hold on. Let me move this here. Move this over here. I am missing 1.
Okay, what are you missing?
A sperm.
Okay, I have the sperm. Okay, I'll send you the sperm.
About that.
No, it is literally a sperm.
Maishi! Hi!
Hi, Marsh.
How are you, girly? I'm taking sperm.
Yay!
Oh, this is so silly.
Hi, Marsh. How's it going?
We're playing BOKURA. We're making puzzles.
We're playing BOKURA Planet.
Yeah. What did I look at? A puzzle where things don't look the way that they seem.
Yeah. Well,
Who's what spot?
that's up to interpretation.
Okay. Yay! Mine succeeded!
Yay! Mine too, but like there's a cliff in front of me right now.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Yay!
You on?
I'm on.
Okay. Hello!
Hey! Hello!
Whee! There we go. Whee!
Yay!
Oh yeah, we can also push each other.
Oh yeah, we can do.
Ah! He's so rude.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm confused too. Oh! So, the first one looks like... Oh, okay, so the dice are associated with different... Hang on, but how do we know what means what?
Okay. Okay, so that one ends with 6, so we need 4 and 1 for the last one. Okay, so where's 4? 4 is up here.
Does Maca know
So
what the other side looks like? No. Okay, so I should explain this. So, BOKURA is about a co-op game where both of our perspectives look different, and we also experience different things. So, whatever point of view you can see on Corn's side is going to be different on my side.
Can I do it like this? Oh, I think I know. Oh, I know. Oh, gee, they made this much more complicated than it could be. I see. Okay, okay, okay.
And we thought that the first game was complicated.
Yeah, okay. So we need 1 and 4. Which means that I can... Okay, okay, okay. You need to trade 5 with this one that I put in.
Okay, I'm bringing it over. Familiar with the game? Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah. Yeah. So if you see something on his end, and don't tell me about it. It's gonna be hush hush. You're all in on this game as well.
Okay, but now how do... Okay, now I have 4, but how do I... okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No, I know what to do. I know what to do.
This is a puzzle within itself.
Yeah. I need to have 2 blocks here so I can send 2 blocks down there.
Did you?
Did you what?
Hang on. I just received something. Can I use this? I just got a box.
Yeah, I send it down.
Okay, put whatever you want in the thingy. Yeah.
Oh, this is a... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So earlier,
oh, okay.
I don't know what you did, but basically it elevated up and it got the box exactly where I needed it to. And I was like, okay, so that it should just be like a placeholder then.
Yeah. Is the dud for exchanging things. Okay. Now, what says up here? There's like an elevator up here.
This grass is
2 and 4. Okay, so I need 2 to be down there. Okay. Okay, I know what you do.
Poor little bug on the wall, thinking no one to love him at all, thinking.
Okay, you don't have a box down there right now, right?
No, yeah.
Okay, that's good. because now I can do this.
Yeah, these are really interesting puzzles compared to what it was in the first game had really interesting puzzle, but this is like an entirely different thing.
Yes, which is like very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's not. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, fuck.
What'd you
God
need?
damn it.
What'd you need?
I swapped the wrong thing because I need to send the 2 down there so you can connect with 4, so we can get a second box, a second dud box.
Ah.
And that's what we need. Okay, so okay, now I need to exchange. Now I need to send 2 down there. Oh, okay, you can send 1 back. You can send 1 back for now.
I send it back.
And you, yeah, and you connect 2 and 4. There you go. Can you do that again?
Let me move this back.
Yeah.
Got it.
I can get up. 1 second. 1 second. There you go. There you go. You can release.
Okay. I let go.
Yeah. There you go.
I let go.
There you go. There you go. Now you don't need to worry about that one. Okay. So you can send 2 back. Yeah, you can send 2 back.
Okay.
And I'll send you 1 back.
Whoopsies.
Okay, what do we need for the first door?
Okay, for the first door is 5, 3,
3,
2.
5, and 2. Okay, okay, that'll take a while, but I can do this.
It's okay. It's okay. I believe.
Okay, we don't need 2 anymore, so 3 can go here.
Bye, Nemo. Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah. There you go. Oh, but then you have to send something up. Okay, 1 second. I'll try to... You need a dud down there. Okay.
It's a matter of how it's gonna get down here.
Yeah, so this is a dud. Okay, so you can send something up.
Okay, I'll send you the 1 because we don't actually need that right now because we're prioritizing the first door.
Okay. Okay, now you keep that dud there. And now I send you the 3. There you go.
I give you back
Can
the
you send
dud?
the dud back?
Yeah.
Yeah, send the dud back.
I've got
Okay,
the 3.
there you go. Okay, now I get the 5. Oh, this is actually
5, 3, 2.
painful. Oh, we need a 2 too, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, that means I can give you back the 4 then, as well. Okay, that works.
That works, okay.
Yeah.
So let me... Because I accidentally put the 2 and the 5 on the topmost. And yeah, I need to figure out a way to bring them down.
Okay, alright, I give you the 4.
Yeah, and you get a 5.
Thank you.
There you go.
And then the 2 will have to figure out.
Okay. Okay, now I know what to do now. I just need... It's because I was stupid. I send a dud. Okay, now the 1 comes. And I send the dud back in. And now you need because you need to trade. Oh my god, why is this game so complicated? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. There's nothing down there that you can give out, correct?
The only thing I can give is a 3 and a 5, but it would mean you'd have to bring it. Oh! How many do you have up there? You've got 3, you've got 2, and then there's 2 down here.
Because I have the 2 duds up here.
Maybe
I could send you a dud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. But then you have to trade for something.
That's okay. So long as you've got them on your second level, it'll be okay.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah.
We only need the 4 and the 1 to be here. Because the 5 and the 3 and the 2 can connect in any level. Only the 6 can connect down here.
Oh, you're right!
So I don't have to bring everything down. Okay, so I made this way more complicated than what it is. Okay.
Okay. Because I didn't even realize that you could connect them up top anyways. Okay, that's fine then. So I can give you back the 5.
Yeah, bring me back the 5. Wait. Do you need where do you need the 4 and the 1? Okay. Oh, yeah. Shit, they're both up here.
Yeah. Not great, but that's okay. That's okay. We figured it out now. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god, chat. There you go. Then, yeah, then I need to bring the 4 down. Okay, yeah, it's easier than I imagined.
Yeah. We overcomplicated it. We did that the first thing last time as well. Oh my gosh.
We did.
For any newcomers, this is just a regular thing. Don't worry. We're using too much brain than necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I bring over the 3 as a swap. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that yet because I gotta wait for you to. Oh wait, no, you won't. It won't take the 5 yet unless you move it. Okay, there we go.
I'm a genius, chat. Okay, there you go. Now you can trade something for the 1, which is a 3.
I don't have the. Oh yeah, the 3's already in there. Never mind. I was like, I don't have.
Okay.
Oh wait.
There you go.
Okay, second door is ready.
Okay, now I need to figure out something. So you go in. Yeah, figure it out. You go in. You go in. Out.
Because you can bring both of the duds and then swap them both out again.
Yep.
Ah, we're cooking. We're cooking.
We're cooking, chat. There you go. And is it 235? 532. Okay.
Yeah, 532. Made this worse for ourselves than we actually needed to.
Yep. There you go. Yay!
It always is like this, man. We always do this every time.
We do. We overthink too much.
What happens when you put 2 overthink in the room? Oh, what the? Oh, okay.
Okay, so we don't want to step in there. Okay.
Oh, no.
Maybe we do.
No.
Maybe we do. Maybe we do.
No. Okay, so one of us has to stay up, and the other one has to have it chase us.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, here we go.
Do it! Step!
I got it!
Oh my god. Yay!
Ew. That's gross.
Ew.
Ew. That's a
dead monster. Oh man, this is the dogs all over again. God damn it. I hate the dogs so much.
I remember the dog puzzle. That was horrible.
Okay, we need to run.
Run.
Hey.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess.
So what's the point?
Oh, whatever. Is there
whatever, yeah.
Here? Oh, I see. Wait, how are we supposed to get it over then?
Wait. Wait.
Have we messed up?
Oh, we need to make the dog go all the way this way.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna die to reset.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do
Okay,
this
so you
again.
got. Yeah, so need to jump over. Wait. Come here, doggy.
Come here, doggy.
Come here, doggy.
There we go.
There you go.
That's better.
Okay.
You got it. So disgusting. Ow!
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Really said move.
Woo.
Oh. Down I go.
Oh.
Whee!
Yay.
What's down here?
There's a door in front of me. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm through. Oh, yeah.
I
the
see
door's
more
down here
numbers. Wait, why is there cooking?
too. Oh?
What? 1 second.
Why is there cooking?
There's like 2 symbols that both seem like cooking. I have a 4 and a 3 with me.
I've got the door, but I'm very concerned because there's a cliff I have to drop down, and I think it involves the dog.
Is there any symbols around?
There is that door that we had before when we were swapping things.
Uh-huh.
It's got a symbol on it now, which is interesting.
Okay, I have 2 symbols here. I have a symbol that looks like a... There's no other way to say it, and I think this is intentional. But one symbol looks like a straight penis at an angle, and the second symbol looks like a curved penis. Do you see anything like that?
It's always like this.
There's no other description. I challenge you to describe this differently.
I probably can't. You're probably right too.
So I'm just gonna step on them and see if they do anything.
Okay.
That did anything?
I'm gonna just take a risk and jump down.
Okay.
Oh, it's the curved penis. Yeah, so that sets up the
There
electricity.
you go.
Oh, okay. I've got symbols on my doors. So one looks like a plate that has steam coming out of it, and the other one looks like a bowl with steam coming out of it.
That's the cooking that I was. I think they're just changing things. Oh, can you drag any numbers up? Do you have anything that? Oh.
What?
Oh, this is okay. Do you have any of the dragged boxes with symbols that have a bunny rabbit and maybe another bunny rabbit, but like squashed?
Oh.
Because the symbols of the bowls cooking is where I was sending duds towards you because I didn't know what they did.
Remember what I said about the dog?
Yeah.
Your rabbit box is on the dog.
We have to kill the dog.
Yeah, okay, so I'll tell you this now. I've got... Hi, Isa! Hello!
Hi, Isa.
So,
hello.
I've got the straight penis to electrocute the dog first.
Okay.
So
you can tell me when to do it. Hello.
Okay, alright. Wait, what is... Okay, I see. So that brings it down. Oh. Oh, he's agitated now. Oh boy.
Tell me when to step.
Do it now! Do it now! Do it now! Yes! Okay, good job.
Yay!
Yippee!
Okay, so which rabbit is this? Is the rabbit with 2 dots or the rabbit with a straight line on the eyes?
It's 2 dots for the eyes.
Okay, so he needs to be on the bowl that is giving off steam, but it's not like curly steam. It's like straight steam.
Oh, straight steam.
Yeah, because there's the plate with curly stream and there's a bowl with straight steam. I need the 2 dots rabbit on the bowl with the straight steam.
I think it's this one then.
Yeah, there you go. That's one door open.
Okay, cool.
Now I need the rabbits with the line for eyes on the plate with the curly stream.
Okay. I think it means there's another dot. Yep, there is. Should have figured. Okay. All right. I need you to be ready on the curved penis.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Okay. Here I go.
I'm waiting to step on it.
He's ready. He's aggressive. Okay, here we go. No! Okay, turn up! No!
It was too out. Sorry. I was too slow. At least we know what to do.
Again, though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. First up, straight penis.
Straight penis.
Okay, turn it off first, and then I'll let you know when I've gone past.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Bro, are you coming down? Hello? There we go. Do it now! Oh, you missed! Oh no! Ah!
Missed! Wait, I heard a noise! What? Damn it. The dogs are too strong.
Yeah, they're too fast, man. Okay. Ready?
Wait. I need to put the duds in first.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Straight penis.
Straight penis.
Do it! Ah, no, not again!
Yay! What? It didn't work!
No, it didn't work!
Damn. This game should have the countdown like chain together did.
Yeah, it should. It really should. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm stepping on the penis. Should I step off the penis?
Yeah, step off it, and when I tell you that to step on, then step on.
Okay. I'm so locked in, chat.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm lowering him down now. He's coming. Do it! Oh wait, no!
I did.
No, I know. I was in it still. I was a millisecond out.
Oh my god, the timing, chat.
Timing. Oh, this was the stress we had last time with that other one.
Yes, with the fucking dogs.
Yeah, it's always the dogs. It's always the dogs. Okay. You ready?
Okay. I'm ready. To step.
Okay, here we go. Hey, he's coming, go! Oh, it was just a millisecond. Ah! This dog is too fast.
Did the dog get you or did I zap you?
The dog got me. So it was literally, it could have got its tail, but it didn't count.
I see. Damn, it's a very fast dog. Okay.
Yeah, it is a very fast dog. Okay, I think I just have to like... I don't know. Okay, I'll just step on it and then I'll tell you, okay?
Okay, I'll step on it?
Not yet. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that was bad timing. Step on it! Yes! Okay, cool. Good job!
Hey!
Okay, this bunny goes to your coffee.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
And then I put this over here. Okay. Alright. You ready for the next one?
Okay, well, no, not yet. 1 second. There you go. Okay. I am ready now.
Okay. I am bringing him down. Do it! Yes!
Yay!
Okay, cool.
Yay!
I bring the gift. There you go.
Let's go. I think it's 4-3, Bunny.
Yay!
Okay, let me make sure. 1 second. Yeah.
Oh.
Bunny 4-3. Okay, Bunny 4-3. I'm trying to jump over the. So don't stay at the lightning because I'm trying to jump over it, but I can still hit it.
Okay,
there you go. Bunny 4-3. Perfect. Yay!
Okay, let me continue forward.
Okay, I'm past my thing and I see a button probably to bring you up, probably.
Okay, I'm walking across. Ah, yes, it is. I'm standing on it. Whee!
Yay! Can you grab the?
That was so annoying to deal with.
I imagine.
I hate the dogs.
There you go.
It's always the dogs. Oh.
Is that the? Oh.
Uh-oh. Push. There we
Oh,
go.
there you go. Oh no, we need it.
Wait.
Oh, there you go. Yay! 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 We did it!
Ow! Come back here!
Oh yeah! No.
Well.
Cutscene.
What the frick? Damn
Oh,
it.
you stayed.
Oh, I stayed?
Yeah, you didn't move. Oh shit! There's a dead dog. Oh, are those bullets?
Oh,
Are those bullet holes? Oh man, they're gonna get hunted again.
Hey, look! Oh, whoa!
Oh shit! Is that Rika?
Uh-oh!
No, she did.
Are you okay? I don't think she's alive!
I don't think she's okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh! Of course I'm not.
Yeah, you see that blood?
That is fair. What happened? Something exploded out of a sudden. Then a boulder fell. That thing was all kinds of wrong.
Are you injured?
Okay, that's kinda... But looks like I'm not?
Huh?
That is very fair. My legs are crushed, I can't even feel them. The boulder's too heavy for a human to lift. It's the end for me. We might be able to use equipment on the spaceship to lift the boulder, but... A gun? Why do you have... Don't worry, it's just a model. Could you give it back to me? That is not a model.
Yeah.
It's real. Yeah. There are vicious beasts around here, right? So I got the ship's printer to make me one. This isn't gunpowder? Is it gas? No. Stop! There's only one shot left! What is this gun? I told you, I got the ship's printer too. Why did you have the time to use the printer?
Yeah.
Why did you wake up from cold sleep before us? Oh. Why did you leave the ship on your own, Rika? Who on earth are you? I'll shoot you. Go ahead, shoot, kill me. You think I'm joking? I could kill you easily. Do it! Hurry up and kill me.
Oh. Let
me out of this hell already. Ah, shit.
Oh. Oh, wait! No! We've seen this before! Oh, thank goodness. I was like, don't make us make a decision.
Uh-oh.
Hey, both of you need to calm down. ... Rika, what happened? I want to help you. My dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
You want that too, right?
Right. Sorry. It was just a lot to take in.
I mean, granted, yeah, there's a lot of questions. Why are you carrying a gun that you said was a model?
Yeah. That you printed on the ship printer even though you're supposed to be asleep?
Yeah. And why did you land the ship?
Yeah. Alright, I'll explain. But promise me one thing, that you forget everything I'm about to show you.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sure, got it. Nah, I can't keep that promise. If I see it, I'll remember it.
Don't laugh. Don't pity me. Don't try to console me. Just don't react at all.
What are you even saying?
That's crazy. Is she a monster?
Oh.
The elf from... Fuck, what's the name of the anime? Oh, she looks just like it. Oh my god, I forgot her name. God damn it, I'll remember.
I'll give you a second.
The elf from Mushoku Tensei. What's her name, chat? Help me out. I don't... But... Anyways, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. You... What? You're old? Stop talking, just shut up and listen.
Okay.
This happened 10 years before we landed on this planet in ship time. Though you two were still sleeping away like idiots on the spaceship. The alarm from my cold sleep pod woke me up. My whole body was in pain, like it'd been snapped. I realized what happened immediately, since you mentioned it right before we slept. My body had rejected the cold sleep.
Oh.
After that, I couldn't fall back into cold sleep at all. What? The ships had 1 year's worth of food for 3 people, so we could explore the planet for a max of 1 year. Even with 2 adult men's worth of food, it wasn't nearly enough for me to live for 10 years. I put my hopes on getting back into goat sleep, but I woke up 24 hours later to pain and the alarm. I never wanted to experience that pain again. I thought it would drive me mad. But it saved me 1 day's worth of food. The only way for me to survive was to save food by repeatedly failing to go into cold sleep. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
For the past 10 years, I spent half of my time in hunger on an empty ship and the other half in cold sleep. I woke up to mind-crushing pain and that alarm over 1,000 times. Maybe it was because I kept forcing my body into cold sleep, which it rejected. But my skin got worse, my hair grew white and thin, and now I look like an old woman. I could bear with the pain and the hunger, but I can't bear with this body. While I was on the ship, this planet was the only thing that kept me going. This planet might still have ancient humans who built up an advanced civilization, and with their super advanced technology, they'd make me young and beautiful again. I knew it was stupid and childish for me to believe that, but that was the only thing I had left to cling to. Oh my god. Were you the one who crashed the spaceship? And why the 2 of us didn't wake up from cold sleep? Well, because we didn't reject it.
Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise, you'd never agree to do something as dangerous as landing on the surface, right? ... But it was all pointless. In advanced civilization, all there is on this planet is a paradise for wild beasts. So give me that gun. I'm too tired to go on. If I'm going to end up eaten by some ugly beast, I'd rather end this by my own hand. Dot dot dot.
Gonna make us make a decision.
Yeah.
Oh, there's those words. What should we do?
Dot dot dot.
Ah, it doesn't. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, man. I hate
What
when
are
we
the
have to do
options?
this.
Yeah. Nah, I would say like she can't walk.
Yeah. And there's
That's
no way
the
that we
only
can push
sentence.
that boulder.
Yeah. I would say give it to her.
Yeah, I think we'd be putting her out of her misery, honestly. Because if we don't
Yeah.
give it to her, we leave her there and we do nothing.
You would do nothing. Yeah, no, I'll give it to her for sure.
Okay.
Fine. We'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, please don't tell me
Dot
I
dot
have to wear
dot.
this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh!
Hold you. What? What?
Yeah, I thought exactly. Huh?
What's your plan? Have one bullet. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she's putting a prank. That was not funny. That was not funny. I'm just kidding.
Don't scare us like that.
Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Her face is just now. They'll make it a good parting gift. Aww.
Aww.
Go on already. I don't want you to see my ugly face. Alright.
Got it.
I know it's my fault things ended up like this, but the two of you should get back on Earth safely, alright? And never forget me. And how young and beautiful and cute and wonderful I was.
Real?
Aw, man.
Fair enough.
I stand Rika. I stand Rika. I could fix her. Alright.
I'll put you back into cold sleep.
Yeah. I'll put you back to good sleep.
Of course I won't forget you. You were the most beautiful woman I'd ever met. She was the only woman you knew for like 200 years, homie. Come on, be real.
Yeah, calm down.
Calm down.
Thank you. Aww.
So all these gunned down beasts were all her. Oh
It's
wait,
her,
no, are we
yeah.
gonna hear her do the shot?
Probably.
Oh.
Aww. Hey, did you have a thing for Rika?
Not the time to ask! Oh my gosh.
Not the time, man.
No, I didn't, but I wasn't lying.
I see. Man.
This is gonna be worse than the divorce.
Yeah.
It was so much worse than the divorce. What the? Oh, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Robo Planet.
With a bunch of chains, I guess, intertwining the ground? Whatever?
I think we're seeing different thing. It looks like the recon drone exploring this cave.
It's starting. It's starting.
It's starting, chat. It's over.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah, watch your step.
You too. It's all over, y'all. It's over.
It's all over. It's over.
Wait, hang on. I need to take something real quick. Ow!
Uh-huh.
What the frick? Get out! Come here!
Ow! Ow!
Get over here!
Oh my god! I need to be there.
Fine.
There you go.
Are you? Oh, there you go. You like
I'm
face
here,
for a second. Are you up?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay. Take
I
me
think you
down.
have to go to the other one.
I'm on. Whee!
Wee!
I don't know what that did.
Oh, that opened the door for me.
Okay. Are you
What
through?
is this? I am true, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I see another button. I will step on it.
What?
That doesn't sound nice.
What the? What the? I've got something on my head, and I don't know what it does.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that you?
Is it me? I've just got a thing on my head, and if I'm walking around, do you see jumping?
Wait, I see you jumping, but I think you are controlling like a robot remotely. I think that's what you're doing.
Okay, because I've got this thing on my head, and I was like, I don't know what this does, so.
Okay, so that was you. Okay, so if you go right, there is a button. If you go right, just keep going. Okay, stop there. Did that did anything?
It didn't do anything for me. I don't know if it did something for you.
Okay, it did not. Okay, so keep coming, keep coming. Right? Okay, and you should jump. Oh no, never mind. Just stay there. No, a little bit to the right. There you go. There's a button there. Did that did anything for you?
Nope.
Okay, so let me stay there. I'll press both of them. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. Stay there. And you can let go of the button, I guess. You can you? Oh, wait. Can I jump on your head? Wait, 1 second. I know to test something. Okay, so that didn't work.
About this game is the fact that I can't see what's going on, so I just think he's going crazy.
Yeah.
I just think he's going insane.
Go right. Keep going right. Okay, more until okay. Can you keep going right, or this is like a wall for you?
There's a wall here. It's a
okay, there's also a wall for me. Okay.
I've got something down below here.
I can drop a box for you.
I've got a box down underneath me too. Oh, gimme.
See if you can. Yeah, see if you can get up. Because if you can get up, there is a button that probably will lift me up too. Oh, this is trippy. Okay. Sorry, I stepped on the box. Go ahead.
Oh, wait, hang on. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this out.
Is the box stuck? Good said there's two. So maybe one is just to make a connection there.
No, because I've got a hole that drops the box in. And I can't get it out. Cause, like,
is there any other box?
There's a box, so I've got a platform here, and underneath it is a box that needs to be lifted.
Okay, go to your right. Did it lift the box?
No, I've got two buttons down here too, and neither of them do anything.
Wait. Can you? Oh. Okay. I think you had to let one box on one button, and you had to step on the other.
Oh. Okay, let's do this again.
Okay, how do we redo? There you go.
Let's do this again.
Okay.
I grab my other self. This is weird. This doesn't. Yeah. This looks bad.
Yeah.
Like I shouldn't have this alien thing in my hair.
So, you go to the right. Right. Okay, stay there. Okay, just stay there. And now I'm gonna drop the box for you, and you leave it in one button.
Okay.
There you go, and you can move freely now. Yeah, and then you step on the other button.
Yay! I got it.
There you go.
Okay, I move one box over because it's gonna just perfectly land into that spot anyways. And And then
Okay.
move this one over as well. Oops. And then I've got a button that I pressed. Did it do anything for you?
Yay! It did.
Yay! Oh man, you don't get to see my weird alien thing.
That's okay.
I
What is
pressed the button.
this?
I don't know if it did anything for you.
Ow! There's something in my head. Oh, I think I'm the
got
robot.
one now. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so. Oh, be careful! Don't jump. There's a electric thing above you.
Okay, I see there is like a button here that says number 2 and a electric thing that says...
Come back! Don't go any closer! Don't go any closer!
But there's a button I need to step on.
There's lightning down that way too.
Okay, is the lightning past here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's the same spot there because there's lightning up here for me too.
Okay.
So I'm stepping on a button that says 2, has like the dice with the number 2. Is there anything related to a dice down there?
Yes. So there's 2 lightning thingies that go vertically. You've just turned off the second one by pressing 2.
Okay. Can you turn off the one that says number 3?
No, but you can now.
I can? Okay.
Actually, go forward a little. Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
There's lightning in front of me. I can't keep going.
Okay. Okay.
Unless I can take one lightning, maybe because I have this thing on my head.
Maybe.
We can test that out.
Give it a try.
No, I died.
Okay. I'm actually curious if your robot can take the lightning on my side.
Probably.
Okay, come over here and jump. No, it can't. Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't have the thing on my head anymore.
Okay. Wait.
Wait, let's see if I can do it again.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to redo, yeah.
Okay.
I can't do that again.
Alright. Well, that makes more sense to us that... Okay, the lightning, bad in any scenario.
Yeah, lightning bad. We don't want to touch it.
Lightning no good. Okay, so... In front of what you're on right now is the button for die number 2. Where I'm standing right now is the button for die number 1. And then across all the way on the other side for the both of us is die number 3.
Huh, okay, yeah, I need to get to die number 3 so I can progress.
Yeah. Is there any dice for you? Or is it just
I'm
three?
I'm just standing on number 2 and the lightning is number 3.
Oh.
So pressing that the die number 3 button will turn off the lightning and I can progress.
I was hoping I could like go back and grab my box, but that's not gonna be an option. Okay. Man, this is gonna be rough.
Rough.
Rough. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that we could do.
Wait. Is my robot standing on a button right now?
No, it's not.
Okay. So what did pressing 2 open for you?
Pressing 2 gets rid of the lightning rod, the second lightning rod, because there's 2 and they're both right next to each other.
Okay. So I need to stay here or find something to bring here. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing else here on my side. Unless there's something... Is there something on my head, like above here?
You've got 2 flying things.
Oh no, yeah, but like, is there... Can my robot jump somewhere? Is there? Oh,
No, because that's the lightning right above, and we can't even turn that one off.
okay. Yeah. So I feel like they want me to kill the robot at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know where or why.
Hang on. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
No, I think you've got the right idea. Okay, so come forward. Okay, go back. Keep coming back. Little bit more. Okay, cool. Now jump. You had the right idea. Okay, now step on number 2.
Hey, I did.
Go across, and there's number 3.
Yay!
So your robot died on top of the button for number 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay.
Now I get it. Okay.
I am standing on a button right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me lock in.
Okay. Go to the right. A little bit more. More. Jump. No. Back. Oh. Yeah, well, that was too. Wait, how did you die?
So the lightning thing that I mentioned to you earlier about it being above. Same thing for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I jump here?
Yeah, jump there. There you go. Okay, hold it. There you go.
Yay, I'm past.
Okay, I am
Now I open this.
locking in. Whee!
Okay, come to the right. Right here, a little bit to the left. Right here. Is there a lightning above you right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so stay there. Where's the button number 5?
Button number 5 is if I keep going over here.
Okay. Huh. Okay, because... Do you die if you jump now?
No, there's a barrier in the way.
Oh, so you can't. So you don't die. Okay. Because I would need you to stay here and there. Okay, what happens if I press this button back here?
It turns it off.
Which one?
So the one that's above me that had killed me earlier, it turns that one off.
Oh, there you go. So I need you to go to the left. To the left, a little bit more. Okay, now jump. No, right.
Oh.
There you go. Now I need you to move to the 5. There you go, perfect. And now I press 6.
Okay, and I make it through! Yay!
Yay! Me too. Wait. Bring it back! No! There you go. Yeah, you can step. There's the elevator. You can bring back.
Okay.
You can step on it now.
Alright, can I step on it now?
Yes, you can.
No! I don't know what's happening! Oh, I need that one. Like, oh. Press bling break. Then go. And I go down.
Okay. Can I step on it?
Yeah, you can step on it. Whee!
Wee!
Okay, made it.
Okay, there should be a button to open a door for me.
There you go.
Yay! There you go. And now I become a robot.
I do see your robo. And I get to be one too! Yay!
Hey!
Okay, oh my gosh,
Okay.
it's almost like you're here with me!
Yeah, so I need you to go a little bit to the right. There you go, perfect. Stay there.
There we go. Box. Yep.
Box, and then I can get up.
Yep.
There you go, you too. You should be able to. Yay! And now the connectors.
Okay.
Why?
2, 4, 6. Oh, there's a big complicated one.
Yeah, okay. I have 1, 3, and 5 with me.
I've got
So 1,
2,
3, and
4,
5
6.
is the. Okay. 1, 3, and 5. So that's the first one. Okay. Let me test one thing real quick. What happens if I step here? Oh, that's the door.
Yeah, it elevates the tick or the X for me.
Okay. So
Be careful in there too, because the lightning rod is there. It's not active right now, but I'm assuming at any point you could step on it
yeah, I'm
and it'll just
standing on
electrocute
it.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same for me. Okay, so I have 3 combinations. I have 3, 1, and 5, 5, 1, and 3, and 1, 5, and 3.
Okay.
I did 3, 1, and 5. Did that change anything for you?
Hang on. Wait. So, okay, what's this one here for you?
3,
This is 1,
1, and 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
So, your 3 is my 4. Your 1 is my 2. And your 5 is my 6.
Okay, so do you have any combination? Is there a combination 4, 2, and 6 here?
There is 4, 6, 2, which would be your 3, 5, and 1.
Okay, so I don't have that combination. So try that one and see what happens.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, Panka. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Pancake. Hello.
Pancake. Yeah, that's your name. Oh, because you move the boxes as well.
Yeah, so we literally can see the exact same thing, only we have different combinations.
I see. So what did that do for you?
Nothing so far, because if I press on this button, it'll elevate the response.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me. So
Let's
we need
risk
to
it
find a
for the
combination.
biscuit.
Wait, no, I think because we need a combination that both of us have.
Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. The
So-
next one I've got is 1, 3, 5 for you.
1, 3, 5 for you. For me, 1, 3, 5. I do not have 1, 3, 5.
Okay.
I have 5, 1, 3, which is your 6, 2, 4, and I have
Wait,
2.
That works. That one works.
Works?
Yeah.
Okay. So this will be like this.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Right? And then
Yeah.
we stay here. And then you turn on the thing. You open the door.
Here we go. Yay!
Yay!
It works.
Yeah. We're so smart.
The second you said it, I was like, it's that one. No.
Oh, there's something there.
Yeah, there's a cliff down there. It could have literally killed me.
There's a box for me here. Do you need a box?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So remember how we did the thing last time where like one person would be going across the cliff and the other wouldn't?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Oh. I tried to catch the box.
I died.
I tried to catch the box. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I
so
did not
you
try
can
to
walk
do that.
across because there's a ditch, but I can't.
Okay, so jump on the box. There you go.
Oh wait, that's.
Oh,
the
you're too
weight
heavy.
thing. Hang on. Can I jump on top of your head? Ah!
That you did not.
I missed.
That is not my head.
How do I get on
Wait.
your head?
Okay. Oh, maybe you need to get on the box and then jump on my head.
Maybe. Okay. Come hither. Come closer. Oops. I jumped too far. Okay, maybe step away.
I don't think. Okay.
No, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So
It doesn't work. Okay. So
I'm
let me see if
thinking-
there's anything I can do.
I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
it's the parkour thing we did last time, where it was like in the middle and I had to jump across.
So you have to. You have to jump on the box.
Yeah, cause your flying bop thingies will hold it there.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
So tell me.
Yeah, like that. And then
But now I can't. Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Okay, you need to do the same thing for me because there's a cliff right in front of me here.
Okay. Tell me when to stop.
Yeah. A little bit more. A little bit more. It's a very hard jump. Okay, that's perfect.
Okay.
I'll try to do it. Okay, I did. Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, bring the box here now. Yay, we did it.
Stay in the box now. Stay in the box.
Yay.
No! Get out of my skin.
Yay.
And then a button that you can go through.
Oh.
And then another button on your side, which holds it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no. Okay, let's see what we have here. What do you have anything that different? I don't know.
You are climbing up, so there's a box right next. So climb up to that level you were on before. Yeah, and there's a box right there.
There's a box here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the box.
Yeah, the box
Is there
going
anything
to just
here?
continuously float. Nope, there's nothing there for me.
What does this do?
That lifts up a platform, which I think I can get to. Oh,
Okay,
I
there's a
can.
box
Okay.
right there.
Bring the platform down, please. Okay, and then I will move the box, and then lift us. Whee! Okay,
Oh, okay.
then I've got a button there. I don't know if it did anything for you.
Okay. It did. I can bring a box up here. Okay, so move the box away. Okay, so yeah, so wait there. Do that again. Perfect.
Yay!
Okay, now your platform is always up. Okay. Now I can get up here, and there's another box there.
I can get up here.
Oh, I can't get up here. I cannot get up here. Can you bring a box here? Any way?
Hmm.
Can you climb? Can you climb here to my left?
Wait. I found the box.
Hey.
One up here. Okay. We go down.
Yay! Bring it here. Yay!
Can you grab it?
Yay! I got it.
Okay. Yippee!
And now there's a box here.
Oh, that's a spring. That's a jumpy spring for me.
Oh, that is not what it is for me. That's just a box for me. So where do you want? This is the max I can go.
Oh. I actually don't know what
Because
this
everything else is a cliff for me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. This is actually perfect spot. Maybe pull it back a bit more. Ah!
Okay. Oh!
I fell off on accident. No!
It's okay. It's okay. We know what you do now.
Okay. We make the climb. Okay, Sparks is ready. Whee!
We now let go, right?
Hmm?
Oh no! Put the yeah. There you go. Oh.
What the?
Oh wait. The box fell. You can drop it.
Okay.
There you go. Now do it.
Got it.
There you go. There you go. Got it.
Yee! Okay. Up across we go.
Now I need the
other box.
yeah the box.
Bring this down.
It's so trippy because you're walking on nothing on my end here.
No, see, the same thing is for me, where it's like the robots you're standing on. Ow! What the heck?
Oh, sorry, I did not mention it. It's not mentioning that.
Flip ball.
What the flip?
Okay, so you'll need to bring your spring over. But not too far. So right about maybe a little bit closer.
Wait, I can't.
Uh oh.
There's like a okay. Like this?
Yeah, I think that'll do. Yay! Okay, there we go. Alright, and then I can push down this other box. Try not to fall while I do it.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't hit my head.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a chain for me. Yay!
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That was a spring for me. This does something. I don't know what.
Okay, yeah. And then let go. Whee!
Hey!
Yay! Oh,
Okay. Oh.
am I stuck on
You
something?
can jump. You can jump. You can jump. You can jump.
Oh, I was like,
can jump.
why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
But now I can't get up here. Can you get up there?
There's a platform here. I think I have to go down.
Should I press this again?
No. Come back here. Come back here. And come closer. Stand in my spot.
Okay.
Yeah. And then let go. Whee!
Oh, there's no button for me there. Okay.
Okay. Go across on it. Oh, go back a bit. Keep going back a bit. I can't see you, but keep going back a bit and until you.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that works. There we go. And I
Oh,
bring the
box!
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Pilot.
You drop the box. Go grab it.
Wait. Ah! Go back up. And I hold box. Oh, box fell.
It's okay. It's okay. It's like it's the connection problem, chat.
Oh,
Is the South America server okay? I have to redo. Okay, we can redo.
Platform. Okay. Okay, go
Okay,
a little bit.
stand up.
A little bit more to the right. Yep, okay, stay there. Okay.
Okay.
Now, come off. Yeah. Whee! I grab. Cool. And then step on the button again. Yep. Cool. Push it there. Okay, and then you go across. Jump up.
Yay!
And then I think I have to... Oh, maybe... Oh. Hold on, that wouldn't make any sense.
Maybe you should go up because oh wait, there's another box here. Wait,
Okay.
maybe this is it. Wait, I drop the box there and then we leave the platform up.
Yeah.
Wait, but then I can't go up if I do this. Huh. Okay, let's test it out. We can redo if it's the wrong answer.
Oh. Okay, there we go. And then you bring it across. Yep.
Here?
There. Yep, there. And then I can come
Okay, yeah,
across.
now I can't go up here because we needed that.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because you moved the box to the right, are you sure it's off the platform? Like, what if we do this?
Oh, it does float.
Oh, yeah, it's off. Oh, there you go. That's what we need to do.
Oh.
Again, we overthink.
There we go.
Overthink again.
Look, we just have to try it all.
Yeah.
Okay, down I go. Whee! Yeah, it only like holds itself, I think, though, when you touch the box. So hop on
okay.
hop on the button. Cool.
Okay, so you come here where I am.
Yeah.
And then I hold it.
Yep.
There you go. And I can. There you go. See if you can come.
Aha!
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
Hey.
Yippee!
Yay! Yeah.
Yay! Success!
Oh, I see zaps. I see
have
zaps here.
Oh, there's a dog on the other side. Be careful.
Oh, I don't see a dog on the other side.
Wait,
Oh,
the
you have
dog
to
doesn't
get it.
recognize you.
Haha.
Okay.
So there's a button here. I'm gonna step on it and see what it does.
Okay, that turns on my electric stuff.
Okay, so I think you have to bait the dog so I can kill it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, you ready?
Let me know when. Yep.
Okay, here we go. Baiting it. Go, 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 go! Yay! Okay.
Yay!
Get a box. Yippee!
Okay, I think yippee! Oh, you step on the thing again. You're fine. You can come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you step on. There's
I was
the.
like, did I?
Oh, here we're gonna fall.
There we
Wait,
go.
wait, wait, wait. Do we fall if we step here? Do we want to fall? Oh. Oh!
We're fine. We
Oh.
lived.
Okay. There's a couple of things here. There's a box here.
Oh, there's a button you're stepping on.
Where? Here?
So go back. A little bit more to the right. Right there. So you're stepping on a button and it's got a dice with the number 3 on it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Can you go to the left of here?
Yes, I can.
Okay, grab the box. You're standing on a box. Can you see that? Okay, drag it to the left. Left. Okay, perfect. No, that's too much. A little bit to the right. A little bit more. Perfect.
Okay.
Now come back. Tell me where the button is.
Okay, keep going right. Right. There you go.
There you go. Yay! We're free. You can jump over and come here.
Go through there. I have to go through this way.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
big wall. Whee!
Yay! Oh, I'm going places.
Oh, we're going.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I guess that's the place we were going. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this way?
Oh, there's a.
Oh, there's another chain. There's 2 chains.
There's 2 chains. I'll go down this one.
Okay, I'll go to the other one. 2 chains.
Okay. Oh, there's a dog. Oh no. Okay, we have a problem.
Why?
I think I needed to go to the other chain because I assume there is electricity on the other side, and this one there's a dog, and the dog will fucking kill me.
This side has for me
Uh-oh.
a button with the 5 die on it and a door.
Okay, can you step on the button 5, please?
Gotcha. Oh,
Okay,
there's a
I made the dog.
There's a dog here too.
Yeah, I made the dog stop on the button 4, so the dog doesn't jump off cliffs.
Oh, okay.
So you can bait him and he'll stay at the button if there's a button on your side.
Okay, cool. Yep, he's
Oh,
baited.
perfect. Okay. He's baited and I go down and now there's a button for me that does something for you, I assume.
Yeah, that opens up.
That opens up. Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Oh.
We look so cooked on my side. Oh my gosh.
Me too. Okay, that's electricity. That doesn't.
Horrible.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello. I've got a button right here. Oh, be careful.
Okay. No, it's okay. I have a chain here. Step on the button.
So stand there. To your left. If
My
you go
left?
any, if you were to go to your left any further, you'll get electrocuted. That's what that button does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
that's what I'm
don't.
saying. I was like,
But that's my only way to get down, so I don't want. There's electricity there, but it's turned off on
yeah,
your
mine's
side.
turned off as well. So you're okay right now, but if I step on that button, you die. And if you walk in.
Okay.
Well, you don't die. Your
So-
robot dies.
Your robot died. Okay. Oh wait, stay there. Don't move.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, I see.
What has happened?
I think I can fall down, but I won't be able to go back up. There is a button where I'm standing here. Is there a button here that you can see?
Let me actually go down the chain and see. No, there is no button. But there is a button
Oh,
to my
okay. No.
right.
Yes. Go there. I didn't know you could go down here. Yeah, so go to your right. perfect. That is perfect. Go through, right? No. Okay. Go back a little bit. There you go.
Oh. And then you just opened up. Oh no. Okay.
But there's lightning on my side.
Which I think is activated by die 6. Oh boy. Okay.
But that's how I open. Oh, I see. We need to press dice 1. Okay. So, do you see dice 1 on the other side of the door there?
No. So dice 1 is here for me. On the other side of the door is dice 6.
Okay. Do you see any lightning to your right now?
In the pit, yeah.
Is it turned on?
Yeah, it turns on when I press 1.
Okay, yeah. When you press 1? Wait, can you step on the button again?
This button here.
Okay, yeah. So that's the same for me. Okay. So we need to find a way to press button 1, which is on the other side of the door, without pressing this one. Can you go to the left here? Yeah, can you step on that button? On the left? Just keep going left. Left, stop. Okay. Does that change anything? No, it does not.
No, it's still a problem. The other one up top too does light. I don't think that does anything though. Actually, hold on. Let me test
it's
it.
the same for me.
It might be different for you.
Yeah, it's because I'm stuck here now.
Did that do something?
Not from down here, no.
Okay, so that was just a problem in itself. Okay.
Okay, bring the platform. Stand on the button that you saw here.
This one?
Yeah, stay there. Because there's a platform. Now let go.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm back here. But now I don't see where... Can you get it? Because now there's a pit and there's the lightning there, but the lightning would make like a... Oh, wait. I think I can just climb up here. Okay, let's see what happens if I go... Oh, this is where I came from, I think. Yeah, this is where I came from. Do
you have any buttons?
No buttons up here, no. Only the lightning that turns on. If I step here, let me show you. If I step here, a lightning turns on like way up there.
Oh. I'm thinking we'd have to kill our robots, but also maybe that's a waste as well, because that just doesn't make sense for the pit.
Can we stand on robot corpses?
I don't think so. If we can't stand on each other when we're alive, I don't think we could stand on each other if we're dead.
That is fair. Because the only way I see... Yeah, the only way I see for this button to stay pressed is if your robot gets up here and then goes to the left when I... Oh! I did not want to do that. What I was trying to say is, the only way I see that button is staying pressed up is if you go here with the robots and if you go here. Oh wait, is there anything there?
No, this is a platform.
Oh, okay. Go to the left a little bit. More.
As far as I can
more
go.
To the left. Okay. So if I kill you here, your robot will fall, but there is like no... It will be no button pressing. I am really torn, because I know the way to get down, you have to grab that platform that you did down here.
Yeah.
And I would press the button, but then the lightning would be there.
And the one that I have just turns on my lightning, which doesn't really do much for us as it is, so...
Yeah. Is there any lightning on right now?
No, there's no lightning on at the moment.
Maybe...
well,
we both died.
Not us both dying the same way, jeez.
Here we go, BOKURA Planet. You did it again.
You did it again.
I'm stuck.
This is where we get stuck.
Wait.
That's crazy.
Wait, wait. Can you press the button down there so you can bring down the platform for me?
This one.
Yeah. Okay, so to your right, there is lightning for your actual you, not your robot, right?
Yeah. For me,
okay.
in this pit, when you step on one.
Yeah, that'll be that for me as well. Because I think that when a robot gets zapped, they turn off the lightning. But we both will die here if we try that.
Yeah. Then it doesn't really like allow us your corpse could die in here for sure. But also at the same time, if the door closes, then there's nothing else to do.
There's nothing else to do, yeah. Can you go up to the right here?
No, I got nothing up there.
Okay, me neither. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because here I'm stuck, but you had the platform. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you can like go. So I am kind of stuck, honestly. I do not know what to do.
Yeah, so am I. Because there's not a lot of things we can do. Because button number 6 is on the other side of this.
Yeah. Because 6 just turns on the lightning, we need to press 1. Because the 1 is the one at the door.
Yeah.
And the door opens because the door can't touch lightning.
Yeah, and the thing is
so,
when
the
thing is when your robot steps on 1 in my world, it opens up the door, but because you're stepping on 6 in your side, it's also turning on the lightning.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
So I need to kill my robot. Wait. No, because the 1 is in your side, right?
No. You're on the right page. Okay. Because if you kill your robot here, you walk away and you step off 6.
Oh, I see. Okay, so bring down the platform. Bring down the platform for me.
Banging it down.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna.
So I am standing on 6. I am standing on 6 right now.
Yeah, which is my 1.
Okay. Can you stand on this?
Yeah,
you stand on this. Okay, but then the lightning also turns on.
Yeah, we have to figure out how to kill your robot somehow.
I know a way to do it.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait. You need to kill your robot because you are the one pressing 1. You need to kill your robot, not the opposite. So you need to die. Okay, I know how. Okay, I know how. Climb up. Now, I need you to get your robot to here.
Okay, coming.
On the platform here. Okay, stay on the platform where you said there was nothing else.
Is this here?
Yeah. Yeah, to go right.
Here.
Yeah, perfect. Stay there. Yeah. Okay, your robot is dead.
Okay.
Now, bring down the platform for me. 1 second, let me get into it.
Ready?
Yep. Okay, now you press 1.
Ah!
Aha! And now I do this.
Not electric.
Wait, this is turns on.
That turns on my lightning.
Okay. Can you let go of what's here? Oh my god.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I think we both need to lose our robots. I think that's the answer here.
Yeah, because your robot needs to somehow die on this button here for me so that I can get across.
Okay, so you tell me where I die.
That's a really good question.
There's a lightning somewhere.
Wait, hang on. You could climb up there before, couldn't you?
Climb where?
Like, where I'm jumping above me. Is there something you can climb on?
So I don't see where you're jumping because your robot is dead.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I totally forgot about that. Never mind.
Okay, so bring this platform back. Yeah, is there any lightning up there for on your side that I can see?
Oh wait. Oh, but you're not gonna land on it. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Wait, where does the platform go? If I can get the robot to die. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle now. Because I just remembered the lightning up top could kill you. And then I can bring your body back down to the on the platform down to 1. But also, hold on, I need to see where you go.
Yeah, because I go up here.
Yeah.
Like, is there no lightning? Because I only see lightning here.
So there's lightning here. Hold on. So I need you to visualize this. There's a platform above me, right? Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I don't see it there.
This is gonna be rough.
So direct me where you want me to go.
Okay.
Point me where to go.
Okay, go back onto your platform up top.
Okay.
But tell me how to get you there if you need me to.
Okay, no, I'm here.
Okay, okay.
This is a platform that goes down when you press the button.
Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hang on. Where does it go if I bring you down? It just goes straight down. Oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Because I need you to land here, but there's no way to put you down here.
On the left, there's no lightning for you on the left?
No, there's nothing here. The only lightning I have is up top.
Okay, where up top? Where up top? Ow, I died.
Oh.
Shit, sorry.
Well.
It's okay. We can try to kill me because we figure out how to kill you. We can try to kill me first.
Okay, okay. So come out. So up here. So where if you can see where my robot is smacking against and like just falling down straight, that's a platform now.
Yeah. Okay, for me it's nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing there for me.
On that platform is a vertical lightning. The problem is, yeah, that platform only goes up and down, and then the number 1 button obviously is all the way to the right. So I don't know how I'm gonna be able to use it to kill you.
So I can stand here. This is the max where I can stand. Would this kill my robot?
No, there's nothing here. You're stuck on the ground here for me.
Okay, because I can go like, if the platform is going down, I can go like from left to right or right to left to here, left to right here, and then I would cross all the way here, but that's a hole for me. That's the problem. Oh.
Yeah, is there no way that I could kill you?
And you only turn on that lightning stepping on the number 1 there?
Yeah, so because your 6 is my 1, it turns on the lightning as well as opens up the door.
Yeah, so both robots need to die somehow.
Yeah. It's figuring out how to kill yours. Yeah, so go across. I'll tell you where the lightning actually strikes. Go to
Okay,
your right.
where?
A little bit more. A little bit more. That's the exact spot. Come back a little bit. There. Yeah, that's exactly
Here?
where it strikes you.
Okay, and it's going. Can you show the base of the lightning?
There, I just killed your robot.
Oh, you killed my robot.
Yeah, but you land on a floating platform, which once again not helpful. Wait, what do you mean perfect?
That's what we need. That's what we want because we need both to die, so I can just kill you now. So go to your left. Go to the platform on your left.
Oh, wait.
More to the left.
Like, let go of the chain.
There you go. Just stay there. There you go. Okay, so now I need you to go back down there and lower the platform for me. Oh, okay, no, I'm not there yet. Can you bring it back? Can you bring it back?
Your robot isn't here anymore.
Okay. It's okay, you can lower, lower. There you go. I'm on the platform. Now you can let go. And now I can just do this.
Which turns on the lightning for me.
Okay, so I need you to step on there. There you go. And now I step here. What does that do?
Huh?
Can you move past?
Oh man! Now I just saw what you had to see earlier. What the heck?
Yeah, welcome.
This is terrible. What is this? Oh man. Okay, get my robot in. Here we go. I'm here.
Okay, I need you to go to the right. I need you to go to the right.
There's a button here that has a die number 2 on it.
That's perfect. That's what I need.
Okay.
Now I need you to jump and climb up.
Climbing.
There you go. Just keep going. Climbing. Perfect. You can drop. Okay. Now there's a tree here. Does that help you?
I don't see your robot, so.
Oh, go to the right. Go to the right. Oh, sorry. Left. Go left. It's because I don't have a robot yet.
This here is a button and it says number 2 on it.
Huh.
I've only
Yeah,
got
that's the one we need.
2 here, and if I keep going across over to here, I've got a lightning strike that goes vertically, and to turn it off, I need to press number 4. Oh, there's your robot.
Okay. Yeah, but I need to get there.
He's not active.
Because there's two lightnings for me. So I need to stand on 2 and you I need to stand on 3 and you need to stand on 2, but then I can't move there. Oh. Wait. Go back to 2. Yeah, because I need something to is there a box anywhere that you can drag?
No, I got no boxes. It's just me.
Okay. Because there's 2 lightnings and I can't get to 4 because both of us need to be pressing down the button.
Yeah, I'm standing on 2 right now.
Oh, I know what you have to do. Go to the right. Right.
Oh.
That's left.
Shut up.
just keep going. Keep going slowly. Keep going. A little bit more. Just a tiny. There you go. No, a little bit to the left now. You went too far. Okay. Jump.
Oh.
Perfect. Wait. That didn't change much because now I need another corpse here. Oh, wait. No, it worked. It worked somehow.
Because I've got,
How is this working?
2.
Oh, there you go. Now 4 is 3.
Yay! Okay, stay there. Okay, I've got button 4.
Okay, I can get my robot.
Yay!
Now. Yeah.
Yay!
I think you need to be. I think you need to press 4 because there should be a lightning down here that's turned off. Is it off or on for you?
I've got it off now. Keep going down.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I step here.
Yep. Hold that, and I come down.
Okay.
Oh.
Now I see a symbol, which is a lightning with a disc.
I see. So, Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I can't get. So I see the symbol as well. I can't get to the button that has the disc symbol on it.
Can I get? Because I can walk here, no problem.
Yeah, you can walk there, no problem. If you jump. Oh wait. Okay. Stand. Okay, come a bit closer to me. Oh wait, I'm dead. Never mind.
Don't worry, where?
Doy.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to your left a tiny bit more. And jump. There you go.
Okay. Now I press 4 again.
Yep. So hold 4. And
Okay.
then go across. There's a disc.
Hey, I can move past.
Okay.
And that's Oh wait, there's a button here. Wait, but now you're stuck, right?
No. I've got something to climb up. I've got a door here. Yep.
Okay. The door is open for you?
Yep, I got through. Has the
Yeah.
door open for you?
Hey, me too.
Okay.
Yay!
one
You can
more
let go.
door.
And now there's a platform for me. I assume this is where I step.
Yep, and then I jump. Whee! Whee! Hello!
Oh, hello! Let's go! Let's go!
The way he celebrates reunion is by pushing me. What the heck?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, cutscene time! Cutscene
yay! Love this!
time! We did it! That was a brain fart. Oh my god,
We figured
that was
it
a
out, though.
doozy.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's pink.
Pink. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's me.
He looks at me. I
Uh-oh.
look at him. Uh-oh. What's up?
Nothing. My head's just a little.
You okay? Makes sense after your head got messed with like that. ... It's getting dark around here anyway. It'll be night soon. Let's find somewhere to rest.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And then they died.
I don't. And then they both died.
It's another cave
cave!
scene! Yay!
Yay!
Good thing there was a hole in this wall.
Convenient. Yeah, and good thing I had you to help me.
Nah, it's nothing. We're a team, right? Forget about that. Does your head still hurt? ... No comment.
A little. But it's much better.
That's great. ...
Here's a field ration, though I can't vouch for the taste.
A field ration?
Chocolate, apparently. I'm not that fond of sweet things. Yeah, he looks like the type. He looks like the type.
Dot.
Crunch, crunch. Damn, I would go for some chocolate right now.
Chocolate?
Energy.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not nutritious. It's not nutritious. You can get a little bit of fat and a little bit of protein depending on the quantity of milk in the chocolate, but it's not like a meal replacement for sure.
I was gonna say, I don't think this is good enough for survival.
Yeah.
This is way too
good. Really?
I've never eaten anything this good. Wow, really?
Damn. What a miserable life. That can't be true.
Guess you're right. I haven't eaten since I woke up, so it just tastes really great.
Oh, that makes sense. When you get the munchies after wake up, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
Well,
sure.
that's good then.
Dud. I've got this too.
Is that a lollipop? What is that?
I've been picking berries that look good to eat on the way here. When was I
Oh,
doing that?
that's not a good idea. That is not a
Bro,
good idea.
we're on an alien
An
planet.
alien.
You
Oh
can't
my
just be
God.
like, oh, but they look good to eat. No. Oh my God.
That's what poison berries are for. Oh my God. Dot. Is that really edible?
I'm sure it is. I tried a bit earlier. When did I do this?
Oh my God.
When did I? Oh my gosh. And I'm totally fine, apparently.
Apparently. You ate it? You really need to think before you act. That's actually insane to do. Actually insane.
I'm fine. Plus, it tasted really good.
Dot.
I don't
I
remember. Inner thoughts.
In the thoughts. I guess this is edible, but it doesn't taste great. Watch me be allergic to it and fucking die.
Yeah, no, it gets like rashes and like starts puffing up all over the place. No accountability for allergies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not. Not compared to this chocolate anyway.
Dot. Munch. No, it's not bad, honestly. I could get used to the taste.
Right? Then eat up. Eat all you want.
Thank you. Okay. Let's not overfeed now.
We still need to survive, guys.
Dot.
We've still got days to get this thing ready.
Hey. Dot.
What?
Dot. What kind of life did you live?
What? Why are you asking that now?
Oh, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. It has nothing to do with work.
Dot.
Dot.
It was a life of nothing. By the time I was old enough to even make memories, everything was over. I just did whatever I could to survive. That's sad.
That is really sad.
Like, I was being forced to keep playing a game with no choices.
Oh, I see what you did there, BOKURA. I see what you did there.
Right, okay. But my life was completely changed when my kid was born.
You have a kid?
These two clearly do not talk like this.
They did not talk, yeah.
A small cute kid. Looks just like me. Well, if we've been in the cold sleep for like 200 years, I don't think
200 years.
It's a cute little kid.
Yeah, I don't think it's a kid anymore. I don't think he's even alive anymore.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
It's a corpse now.
I think they're dead.
I think I'm here to make my kid happy.
I get it. I know exactly what you mean. The truth is, I have a kid too.
You have a kid?
I have a kid too.
They're dads!
Yeah, they're both dads. That makes us buds.
Dad friends, I guess. That's what people call it, right?
Maybe. Even now, I feel that my kid gives me life purpose.
Aww. I feel exactly the same way.
Ark.
Hey, you doing alright?
I'm fine. My head hurts a little, that's all. But I need to get some sleep.
Got it. Get some rest.
Sorry. That was very dramatic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Gotta go.
Okay. This is interesting. Oh boy. What am I gonna do? He's asleep. I thought about waiting until he fell asleep, but it looks like he really is feeling unwell. Hope he gets better soon. Wait, what did I think just now? That's called empathy. Why would I need to worry about him? And what was that conversation? I was having fun talking about myself. What was the point of that? No. Should be honest with myself. I started to care for this guy. Just now, I wanted him to learn more about me. This is the alien talking, by the way, which I think is so funny. I felt happy that he understood my feelings. I've started feeling what is called friendship towards him. I accept that fact, but it is irrelevant. My child is my highest priority. What if the child, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but just a theory, what if the child is already in Korn's head? Then this is all for naught in a way. Like, none of this really matters. If the child is exactly like the parasite that's in my head, then it's probably thinking the exact same thing, is that I can't tell you anything about me. No matter what I think about this human, that absolutely will not change. I should go. Oh, I'm wandering. Bye-bye. It's the middle of the night, so I'm not happy to be doing this. Hey. Oh, whoa. Oh. Never mind. Child is still here. Oh. Good kid. You're doing all right? Oh. Great. Right. I've got something special for you today. Chocolate! I hear it's called chocolate. It tastes great. Aww. Right? It's so good. I was shocked too. So then my theory before is basically wiped off the charts, of course. But so then what does Korn have in his head? Is there another creature? We're gonna kill each other? Dot dot dot. Oh boy. It's fine. I'm doing the right thing. Oh! Oh! Don't worry, it's not scary. Oh! Uh-oh! Don't take my son! Sleep talking? He must be going through a nightmare! Hell no! Maybe it was too soon for my child. Am I disappointed right now? Or am I relieved? I don't even understand my own feelings. It's fine. I'll have another chance. Next time, I'm sure. He must be going through a heinous nightmare.
Hey.
So how was your sleep?
Was pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey, wake up! Hey, listen! It's morning.
Hey, listen.
After this cutscene, I'll probably have to go to bed because it's really late.
Oh yeah, I forgot it later. It's okay. We can pause for now.
That's okay.
Right, my bed.
I pick some more. Have they poisoned you?
Perfect.
You like this, right? ... Ow!
Of course I don't. How can anyone eat that?
What the? What? Of course, it tastes bad, right? Sorry. Jeez! Aggressive. What the flip?
I'm thinking right now.
I'm thinking right now too. Bruh.
Bruh. Oh my god, man. They actually. Oh no.
Ew! Ew!
See this background? Do you see this background?
Ew! Hi, Rod!
Hi, Rod. Welcome.
This is so icky! This is so gross!
That's crazy.
Wait, is this really the right way? I mean, the only way to go is right. Right?
Yeah, this map is very hardcore, actually.
You know what? I can believe that. This makes sense.
Yeah.
It can't be safe. Well, yeah, when you got eyes staring at your back all the time, yeah, I don't think it would be safe either.
Yeah. The Recon drone is up ahead. We have to go.
Why are you being so cold to me? What did I do? I just tried feeding you berries.
Does she know, Chad? Does she know? It's okay, we can pause for here if you want.
I just wanted to feed you food.
Fuck your berries.
Hey! Hey, that was not the same.
Ow!
That is so scary though. That's a really big eyeball.
It is really scary.
And if those are tree vines, they look more like guts.
That is true.
That's icky. Okay, but yes, this feels like a good spot to finish for today. Especially because
yeah,
I feel like we're already at the halfway mark. Because last time when we did BOKURA, the halfway mark was the cave.
Was 3 hours. Yeah. That is true. That is true.
Well, I guess this is where we are now.
We can stop for now. I'll play a little bit more because I want to play Nine Kings. I'll be streaming a little bit more.
What is
so if you guys want to stick around, Nine Kings is a Brazilian game made by a Brazilian developer, which basically you control one king, and it's basically like an RTS, but you have to manage your oh damn, I got weird achievements. A, B, C,
and C, and give.
And give? That's crazy. So it's a really interesting game where like you have to manage basically your small little village and manage your units. So it's really good, actually. It's really good. Do you want to quit the game? Yes. Brazil mentioned. Exactly right.
I mean, I think I can stick around for another hour. I've still got a bit in me.
Oh, No. You can go to sleep. I'm just saying that I'll play. Like if you wanna.
Okay.
You can end now.
Oh, also,
Don't worry about
so
it.
you know how we were talking about earlier about the twisty thing?
Oh.
Someone
The
went out of
twisty
their
thing.
way to actually make a proper announcement.
Really?
Yeah.
An actual post.
Someone was
Oh
like,
my
couldn't even
god,
give her a proper
chat.
send off, man.
Yeah, chat. There's a lot going on in the VTuber community right now.
There's so
It's
much going
crazy.
on.
It's so funny because I saw a meme where like there's like they put like side to side, and it was like, oh, Niji Sanji dramas, and you have like sexual harassment, you have like homophobia, racism, transphobia, and then you see Hololive drama. Crony called Cecilia a clanker. That's the drama for a clanker because she's a robot. So
That's funny.
Crony was like playing with Cecilia, and I don't know, they were playing Repo. And then Crony said, "My wife has the best." Okay, Clara. Okay. They were playing Repo, and then Crony, Cecilia said something, and Crony was like, "I'm not gonna listen to a clanker." And everybody was like,
That's
"What?"
crazy.
No, they made a ton of memes around clanker being like the robot slur, and Crony like.
Let me give some context to all of you. So this here
yes, please.
This is all underneath the Niji Sanji official announcement of Twisty's termination.
Oh yeah, let me show you guys.
So this is the announcement here. No white background, no document, no nothing. And then all these comments, and then someone here is like, "Bro, couldn't even give her a proper send off," and they actually went out of their way to make a real proper document.
That is actually crazy.
That's so funny. Ooh!
Macaron.
Uki is fine though, so white people are fine to talk badly about. Gotcha.
Yeah, literally. That's what people are saying. Because like, oh, let me mute. That's actually insane, chat, because the whole thing about Twisty on itself is insane. Where's the...
Let me read this for all of you. Niji Sanji EN has terminated its contract with Twisty Amano Zako due to confirmed instances of discriminatory speech, which is in direct violation of our contract terms and is not tolerated in our community. We appreciate your continued support as we grow together, and we remain committed to fostering a community built on mutual respect, creativity, and accountability. Thank you for your understanding. Note that last one there, accountability. What do you mean?
Literally, not even an image, not even like the white background, black text image.
I think I get the discriminatory speech thing. I get that point. That makes sense because like obviously we've seen what she said. But also simultaneously, if you call one person out for one thing, you got to be calling out everybody for that thing. Especially when you come out here and make a statement saying that we're out here fostering a community built on accountability. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we know it's not true, bro. You had one of your talents attempt their life. More than one of your talents attempt their life. You cannot say that bullshit. We know that's not the reason why.
Shut the fuck up.
And
oh gosh.
I'm telling you right now, Niji Sanji is thanking the heavens that Twisty did something that is punishable, because I'm pretty sure they were looking for anything that they can use to terminate her, and this is it.
Which, fair enough. Yeah, she copped it, but also simultaneously, you've got so many people who should also be copping it as well. What the hell?
Absolutely, for sure. And like, we're not defending, because Twisty actually was a piece of shit. Like, she said the most abhorrent thing ever.
Yeah.
So it's completely understandable that she would be, kicked out. However, what about the other issues that you have, Niji Sanji?
Yeah, no.
Right?
Doesn't make sense.
She showed recordings of her confronting Esther about sexual harassment. And she said she cut that recording because she didn't want to imply other people because this is, she said she sent the entire recording to the company, and they did nothing so far. The investigation has been going for over 6 months now.
Yep, that's crazy. Hi, Tracer. Yes, exactly, bruh. The exact same thing that both Cord and I said to each other was literally, bruh, what the fuck do you mean?
Bruh, literally. It's been
anything
going
but
crazy.
say what the investigation is. No, see, that's the thing as well.
0.
Hilariously enough, someone reposted up exactly Niji Sanji's words talking about the investigation. And I was like, okay, so what are you going to do about this? Oh, what are you actually doing?
It's actually, chat, it is actually something that is crazy.
Yeah, no, literally, it's essentially, if you're a woman working in this company, at this very point, as far as we are aware, it is essentially dangerous to be working there because there is somebody in there who is considered to be a sexual harasser, specifically towards
a serial sexual harasser. People.
It's not just one girl; it's literally it's a multitude of them. That's problematic. That's really bad. What the fuck do you mean you're coming out here like a pick-me boy, acting like, oh, but like, I'm so upset that you couldn't give me this. Yeah, because she said no. Because she has consent, and apparently you can't abide by that. Shut the fuck up, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I did say this, like, Twisty was really smart because now people are overlooking what she did. Like, well, not most people, but like a lot of people are like focusing on now what Niji Sanji is doing.
Yeah.
Because of what she revealed. Because what people were thinking is that they couldn't, do anything to Aster because they had no evidence. But Twisty showed that she had a lot of evidence herself. Imagine the other girls, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what the fuck? And you said, well, what are you waiting for?
Honestly,
on, right?
Wouldn't be surprised if there was someone trying to do the investigation but getting told that Niji can't hand over evidence for NDA reasons. This is the thing about NDAs that is so complicated. And the amount that a company can get away just simply because of an NDA. NDAs are legally binding. However, there is a difference between legally binding and the law.
And crime, yeah.
Yeah, and crime. You can't just say that, oh, but we can't talk about this because of an NDA because it's legally binding. Forget about legally binding. Somebody is on your ass now at the fact that there is a sexual harasser, a serial sexual harasser, going after all these girls with an outstanding amount of evidence that is what is happening. Sexual harassment in a workplace in a lot of countries is illegal and you can be fined and sent to jail for it.
Exactly. You know what this is speculation. This is me schizo posting, chat. But this is what I think is happening. I think because for Niji Sanji, there's no benefit in keeping Aster in the company, much less not talk about it. Because now it's very blatant that I don't want to use the word protection, but it really feels like they're protecting him at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I think they don't want to release him because if they do, because the correct thing to do is to terminate him without an NDA, so everything that he did can be pushed towards, a criminal court, right? I think that Niji Sanji, and this is allegedly, because this is schizo posting, I think that he might have some fucking dirt on Niji Sanji. Probably he has a lot of stuff that would make Niji Sanji look even worse. And he's probably blackmailing the company. That's like one of the most plausible things that I see for this amount of protection. And again, this is allegedly. I'm not saying that's the case. But, it makes sense in my mind.
That also makes sense, but I feel like, I don't know, he doesn't seem smart enough to do that, though.
That is true. He seems like a very uncunning person, to be honest.
Hate to tell you this, but you don't need to blackmail most companies to protect their money makers from sexual harassment charges. No, exactly. This is the point I was about to get to, Rod.
No, go ahead.
Is the fact that, it's potential, but also simultaneously, it's damaging on their reputation to keep someone who is a sexual harasser in the company, but it's even worse to let it out that you had kept them there for a long time. So what do? You keep it under wraps and hope that everybody just rolls with it. The thing about Asta, and as we've seen through the screenshots, is that this dude doesn't seem smart enough to be able to play his cards right, in the sense of he's going to continue doing his problem that should not be allowed, period. Because, once again, like I said, laws and legislations dictate that if that continues on, someone is allowed to sue someone for it. But also, simultaneously, we come full circle to the fact of, once again, like I said, this man's dumb. What do you mean you're out here going into girls' messages acting like the most desperate boy ever in the entire universe? What are you, 5? Get over yourself.
And then get mad when they don't respond to you in time? Yeah. Oh my god.
When a girl says,
that's fair.
Somebody clearly has never been rejected before in this particular way. Get over yourself. Yes. Why are you so desperate? I hate you. You're disgusting.
It is, yeah. Oh. You do me like that. And also, I forgot you.
They don't want to admit they allowed it to, or it'll hurt their rep. Might not even let their investigator say anything, or they'll hit them with the defamation. No, see, that's the thing as well, is that defamation in Japan is perceived a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? It's deemed like a lot
stronger?
More. Yeah, the laws behind it are deemed a lot more important than even, like, for example, rape allegations. Because we come back to allegation. That particular word is the fact that it's an allegation. Therefore, it ties into defamation if you don't have the evidence to back it up. And most of the time, for some reason, the courts in Japan do not allow you to back it up because, well, money can get you anywhere. This whole thing will literally roll over because this is a big company who, has the money to roll it over. Granted, the only thing that they have concerns about is probably their stocks, actually. Their stockholders, especially because a majority of them would be invested from the West, because that's all they care about. Though there is obviously Japanese stockholders, which also another concern. They've already been dropping out for the last year and a half. I think we're almost hitting the 2-year mark now.
It's the 2-year mark. It's actually past 2 years. This past February.
Yeah, so it's already a big concern within the stocks. It's an even bigger concern at the fact that, you're going to choose to maintain this dude in hopes that everybody just rolls with it. Now, I'm hoping that they get rid of Twisty first and then get rid of Asta next. If they don't, and this just, I don't know, gets covered up in the next month, that's a big problem.
That's a big telling. Yeah, I think at this point, the Niji Sanji reputation is already in the gutter since 2023. And I think everything that Niji Sanji does, people will look at it through a microscope because it is Niji Sanji. It is the big fuck up. So
the biggest fuck up. What do you mean you're a giant company that's been around for almost 7 years and you fumble it this badly? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so like I think at this point, because of the company's practices allegedly, I think there is no like good ending for Niji Sanji. But I think if they just like threw all their cards on the table, terminate Aster, at least it will be less bad than doing what they're doing right now, which is nothing, or trying or cover it for it, right? I think this is even worse than if they just like, okay, this guy having a problem, we terminate him. Oh yeah, but to let him act for like a year.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's bad. But now they're not even doing that. They're not terminating him because, like, I'm pretty sure I was expecting a termination note for him after like an hour after Twisty dropped, and so far they haven't. So I really don't know what they are trying to do. I have no idea what their solution in their minds is.
As well, that I do have to take note about is the fact that they've had this scenario before in JP, where they had someone who was also in the same situation of where he was considered to, I can't remember the details, but it was like either sexual harassment or something. So it's not the first rodeo. They got rid of him in literally like a couple of days after his debut. Why the hesitation in EN? What's up with that? Why are you taking so long?
Yes. And yeah, they haven't even commented on what she said. And I think they did that because they don't want to acknowledge private lives.
Yeah.
But at this point, like it's I mean, I see this as a criminal case on the making, right? So at this point, everything that the company does will like weigh a lot, I think. So
the only reason why they'll get away with this too is because she's one individual who cannot go up against an entire corporate. They have money to be able to, like, you know, like I said, to push it to the side. She doesn't have that kind of money to be able to go into court and, you know, fight all of this. So it will be a mentally draining kind of thing. And it will be the whole Celan situation all over again, of where it's going to be between the lawyers, everybody wants to have a piece of it, yada yada yada. That was detrimental in itself. This is worse because we're not talking about someone killing themselves yet. We're talking about the fact that somebody has been harassing multiple girls in a company and is getting away with it. That's fine.
Yeah. And as far as we know, because even like if you think about it in retrospect, because like for example, assuming that Scarlett was one of his victims, given the screenshots that the company said it was fake, but apparently it was not.
Yeah.
Like, and they forced her to stream with him to show to the fans that it was all fake. Brother.
Yeah, no.
Are you forcing the victims to interact with the harasser?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Did you get a grip, bro? What the fuck?
As an individual, she couldn't, but couldn't she and the others group up and have the government file for gross negligence towards that behavior and fostering that internally? True, that is correct. However, the other problem that we also have to face as well with legal scenarios and all that jazz is also having to cover the fact that the other victims, the other women who are involved in this, we're talking about EN. So a lot of them come from different places. The laws that abide in one place will not abide in another. So it gets complicated at that point as well, because now you're having to fight international court. Which, like I said, in itself, another can of worms to open up, which is another story for another time.
Yeah.
But simultaneously, we also have to come full circle to the fact of defamation laws in Japan and Asia in general, and having to deal with that factor too, because this is a sexual harassment case and it is from a Japanese company. Also having to deal with Asta, who I believe is from the US, and all the other victims are probably not from the US as well. Maybe some of them are, some of them aren't. Who knows? It just gets messy really fast. And if they all decide to come together to go to court against the company and also get on Asta's ass, they need to have their story straight and all need to collectively unionize to be able to take this down. It'll take a long time, and trust me, court cases take years. They get so annoying and they take so much money out of your bank that you just eventually don't want to participate anymore.
Especially if it's a class action lawsuit, like which involves multiple individuals suing a company. It takes a long time and it takes a lot of money. Yeah, I think.
But pretty sure them all, but saying they allow sexual harassment and ignoring it, even though it happens in Japan country. That's true. That is true. Once again, though, we also talk about how different levels of situations, like for example, rape in certain countries, is defined based on like that's so bad to a point of where it's execution. Other countries, it's like a couple years in jail. Other countries, they cover it up and it's a couple of slaps on the wrist. Same thing with sexual harassment. Some countries will view that as, no, you need to go to jail for that. Some countries would have different courts saying different things, all that jazz. It's so complex that it's so irritating.
Yeah. And even about defamations, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons Cover Corp opened an office in California is simply for the fact that it doesn't go to international court if they have to sue someone for defamation,
Exactly.
talking about their talents.
Yeah.
So you know, if they're willing to like have an entire office in another country, that means it's a really big headache to deal with international court, I assume. So yeah, there's also that. Man, this is just a terrible situation.
Yeah.
And the only people that can do something right now is the company. Just kick him out.
Yeah.
Cut the contact with the other girl. To me, it doesn't seem like a hard thing to do.
Yeah, no.
And also because Esther is not one of the ones that makes the most money in Nijisanji. You know,
no.
We have others.
We can look up the ranking and I can tell you how much he's probably making, and it's probably not a lot. Actually, hang on.
He's not up there. He's not up there. I can guarantee he's not up there. Like, even after, like, Selene, I think at this point, I think very few Nijisanji livers got positive, like, subscribers over the years. Like, until a couple months ago, they were all in the negatives. They were losing subscribers every month.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure Aster was down in the dumps as well.
Yep, he's had a hiatus for a cooking stream. Well, who knows how fucking long now.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure he has a stream schedule. If you go to his upcomings lives, he has a live stream that was like postponed like all the way like to 2026 or something because they have no idea whether he's coming back.
15.
And that's crazy.
5, 10.
Oh, by the way, Nijisanji orders by default the talents with the most super chats.
Not by default, but the fact that subscriber count is the first in the sorting order, kind of crazy. What do you mean?
Imagine subscriber count. Let's stop.
That's what. Okay, I cannot tell you how many times Corn and I have looked up this site so many times. We've done it on so many occasions because it's like, this is insane. What do you mean you have a subscriber count ranking? What the heck?
That is so. I would be so pissed.
Let me just give you.
Oh my god!
Like, if we go to Hollow Live right now, I can actually tell you that they don't have that going on.
Yeah, they absolutely don't.
I can say that 100% because we've done this on 100 other occasions as well, as we've looked into both and we've been like, why the fuck does one do this and the other doesn't? What? See, look, there's no assigning of like how to sort them all. You either just look at them through their generations and that's it. There's nothing else. There's no like, how do you want to sort these?
You're not showing on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. No, sorry, I think my stream froze. Sorry. Like, never mind.
So, like, as you can see here, all of these are the talents for Hollow Live, and there is no section of how to sort them in any particular order at all. You go all the way to Nijisanji, though. Why does this exist?
Yeah.
Explain to me why that is a thing.
It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy.
Tell me that you're a competitive company without telling me you're a competitive company. Because I can give you a solid reason why. Oh my gosh. But if we look in the rankings, that's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's ranked as the 18th with the most.
Aster's ranked as 18th? Oh, yeah. Jesus.
So he comes under all of these people. Scarlet, thank goodness, is above him. But still, what do you mean?
Bless her soul, man.
And then, okay, you check everybody else underneath him. Aya, pretty chill. Vanta, hilarious. Doppio, annoying as fuck, but you know, he's got something going on. I think he's silly. Yeah, all these people here, potential. Claude, you're okay. I have opinions about you.
You can just ask for them. You can just ask for your play buttons, guys.
Yeah. I have opinions.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I don't know if homie was told to say that. I don't know if that's his genuine opinion. I don't know if he was just so stressed out about all of the situation that he just decided to yap that out. But also simultaneously, you all need PR training. You cannot just come out here and say certain things and just assume you can get away with it. Because, you'll have people defending you, but you'll have a majority of people who are so mad at you at the fact that you have no spine, essentially. Is that you just don't get it.
Also, is Luca still Ninja Sanji? Luca Kaneshiro?
Front and center.
Oh my god, he's still in the
and
place.
he's second place, front and center, right next to this bitch. Oh my god.
There you go.
Funny that each talent also has a shopping cart attached to their No, I thought that was funny. Apparently, this is new though. They updated the website because I remember when Corn and I last looked at this like a couple months ago, they didn't have that.
Yeah.
So this is new. But
that's so funny.
This used to be, by the way, for context for everybody, this used to be at least like maybe like 7 scrolls long when it was everybody else who was still there. It is now dropped. Hold on, let me show you this. 1, 2, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. There's no other
That's
scrolls.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, chat. It's grim.
Their
Honestly,
numbers are dwindling. They are becoming an extinct species. It's really bad, and the fact that none of them are doing anything about it is the worst scenario ever.
It's the worst scenario ever, yeah. Yeah, we love to see it. Love to see it. Honestly, if you're an aspiring VTuber and you want to join Niji Sanji, you can. Do I recommend it? Only if you just going there, to grow your fan base.
Or like us,
if you're expecting like a career
to become a whistleblower. I have that dream.
Yeah,
I think that's hilarious.
Bro. I will be the most trained double agent since the Cold War. I swear to God.
The propaganda I will be spreading there will go near and far. Oh my gosh.
It would be crazy. Oh my god.
This is the thing as well that people I don't think realize is that it looks like this and it starts to become pretty political inside, which is why I think a lot of people, when the leaks were coming out of the Discord of Niji Sanji EN, it was pretty toxic on the inside. Because what do you mean you're talking shit about all the... You work with other corporate companies. You've streamed with them and you have the audacity to come out here and talk smack about them as if you're as if you're like the second coming of Christ. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Go in as honeypot and see what happens. Exactly. Yeah. That's the point.
Bruh. And you can see like a lot of the big names of Niji Sanji, they start leaving. And we've been seeing that multiple times.
Yeah.
Even as indies, they like I will never forget. I forgot her name, but she was kunai under Niji Sanji, and she said that like she had less viewers on Niji Sanji that she did as an independent because I'm pretty sure she like. Because it was after the apocalypse that was February 2023 to Niji Sanji. So like there's any successful liver, like it makes a whole lot of sense to just leave all that baggage back because it's crazy.
Yeah.
Because we know there's good people in there.
Yeah.
As far as we know, of course. Like, we might all be swindled, but there's people that deserve what they have. But the company is basically just a rock dragging them down, at this point.
Yeah. Like, I think...
That's the way I see
especially because you and I discussed this a while ago, specifically about, what was it? The Overture Live that I did a case study on, I guess. So I can admit, possibly... Who was it? So it was Vox... Sunny, Ren. The other guy. The other guy was Ike.
Ike.
And
before
then
he left,
the girls were Anna, Elira, Maria, and Rosemi, who participated in that event. At least half of those people on stage deserve to be where they are, and in fact should be elevated a lot more in their positions. There should be more that Niji Sanji is doing to, elevate their careers and putting more money into them. No, they're not doing that at all. They're just sitting around on their asses, doing absolutely jack shit, covering it up here and there, making up excuses of like, oh, but like, it's not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. It's you can't just say that and, you know, hopeful. Because I do get it. I understand why they say that because, like, for example, Vox Akuma, oh, man. The brunt of it all during that Black stream went to him. Deserved, by the way, because why the hell would you say what you said and have a majority of people come up to, like, come through chat and be like, oh, you know what? He was using his manipulation voice. Excuse me? You know what that sounds like? That's crazy. The fact that you know what that is insane to me.
The fact that you can detect his manipulation voice is crazy.
Like have a little radar as to when he does it. That's insane. Oh my gosh. What do you mean you know what that is? Oh.
The whole Black stream was like, I'm pretty sure is like a mark on VTuber history, and I hope they do it again for Twisty. Oh my god, it would be so good if they did try to do that again. It would be fantastic.
I don't think it'll be particularly on her. I think it'll be more in the case of it'll be pinned on the fact of like sexual harassment in general. Though
oh yeah, fair enough.
Twisty, I think, is like a Zion situation.
They just want to get rid of her.
Yeah, whereas Selene, she was smart. She played her cards really damn well, and she was recording things too while she was inside. Twisty, I'll admit, was doing that, but also simultaneously, she has a mark on her reputation as it is, so there is a lot of opposition on her as well as, you know, a bit of support in what she said, not particularly on her. But it was the fact that Selene was, you know, a victim of bullying, for one. Now we have the confirmation as to who the clique is. Great. You've just screwed yourselves over even more. Well done. And also the fact that, you know, Selene, she was doing a lot for them. Too much, in fact, to a point of where she was creating all these events for them. And they, like, you know, were going through with them, but then it got to a point of where they started, you know, pushing back on her, and they were like, no, we can't be doing this, didn't give her a reason why. If they gave the okay, 24 hours later, they would just say no. And it's like, okay, you need to be, you know, on the right side. You need to figure out what it is that you're doing, because apparently you're really wishy-washy about this all. And then if it's somebody else who's asking to do it, aka this man right here, you're just fine. You're okay with it. You don't even blink an eye. It's like, oh yeah, whatever you want, sweet baby Vox, our golden boy who makes all the money for us. What? Ugh.
It's actually insane. Also, the fact that like she wanted to graduate, like the Selene situation, she wanted to graduate, and the last thing she wanted to do was make the cup of coffee cover.
Yeah.
So she spent basically a lot of money to do it. She did all she could. She got all the permissions, including the artist itself, which is Lily Pishu, actually voicing her. No, I allow her to do the cover, and then she records the cover. The company pushes back on it because they don't want it to release. And when she finally gets it released, 2 days later, the company takes down the video because of permissions issue. Oh my god.
This also begs the question of what is management doing? And this is where we start to talk about corporate, not from a VTubing perspective, but corporate in general. Of the case of like, there are people in their positions who should not be in their positions, who are doing things completely wrong. And
on Christmas Day, you're right.
Christmas Day.
It was Christmas.
It was not a jolly day.
Oh my god. That was crazy. I forgot it was Christmas.
As far as I'm aware, a lot of the managers that run them are either younger than them or roughly around the same age, and there's like no aspiration for them to, you know, do anything else other than this. What we saw that screenshot of that one I guess, executive, or like manager within the company who was like, I'd bet everything on these guys. No. Literally no. The structure of this company, horrendous. The way that you go through your processes about, having permissions to do things. I get needing perms because, companies need to have the rights to be able to do certain things. That's fine. I get that. But also, simultaneously, set that whole thing up. Make that process actually work. The whole point is to work efficiently and smarter, not harder. Oh my gosh.
Also, just a side note, I think recently a Niji Sanji manager was banned from a museum. I didn't look into it, but apparently that happened like this week or something like that.
That's funny.
I saw some headlines. I didn't look into it, but apparently that happened. So just as a side note. But yeah, you can tell it is a... It's not generational. I don't know the word I'm trying to use, but like it's like along all the branches of the company, there are problems all along the branches, like managerial, talent-wise, leadership. They have a lot of issues, and they need to fix as soon as possible.
Well, that I hate that we have to compare them, but they're a good example of a company that has done well. They've done a lot of shit things, but they've also, been able to come back from that kind of stuff. Cover, for example, they won when they're doing auditions and, they do the interview process and all that jazz. Like that part is fine. That's not hard to figure out and how to dictate how that works. The part that comes afterwards that Niji Sanji needs to start picking up is, number one, if you're going to debut talents, have the budget to provide for them to be a talent. You cannot just have them come out here and be like, oh, just fight for yourself. No, the whole point of them joining your agency is so that you have the budget to invest in them to be a success. So that later on, when they do become a success, then they pay you back for the money that you gave them to become who they are. That's the point.
Become who they are, yes.
Number two,
that is true.
Put them in at least 6 months of training prior to releasing them. And in that time, don't just be like a sit around of like interviews and introducing yourselves to all these people. No, it needs to be more of training within PR, HR training as well. And not just training for the talents, training for the company as a whole. Like we're talking managers need to be able to be trained to do what they're doing. Executives need to be trained to do what they're doing. HR needs to be if they have an HR, that needs to exist as well. There just needs to be a lot of processes and stipulations as to how to do certain things. Like a regular corporate. If you can't run like a regular corporate, there is a lot of problems that will come up.
Yeah. Also, I think adding to what you said about like supporting the groups, Niji Sanji used to release groups like every month. Like every month there was a new gen. And for Niji Sanji it was just like, oh, another one, right?
Yeah.
For Hololive, it's an event. When a new Hololive gen comes out, it's a general event which ripples through the entirety of the VTuber community, because you see them interacting with the big indies, they see them interacting with other corpos, and it's a big event. Niji Sanji just keeps pumping them over and over.
Well, because we come back to, because you and I have always had this conversation about like even within the K-pop industry, that's a corporate of idolism, which is essentially what VTubing is in a corporate sense. Same kind of situation. If you're going to release them out into the wild, treat it like it is like this brand new thing that people have not seen before.
Rad.
Colin, I want you to know the only reason I know about the new holiday. See, this is what I mean. But this is the thing, though, is that it allows that gen to be able to, shine. To not be, like completely like forgotten and pushed to the side, like just pumping them out like it's a factory. No, they get pushed out for their particular talents, and people get to notice them as individuals and basically welcome them into the fray. In Niji Sanji, you don't get welcomed into the fray. People acknowledge that, we've got a new group debuting.
They exist.
Yeah, they exist, and then that's it. There's nothing else about them. There's interaction between their seniors, But even so, even in that kind of scenario, it's very limited. And it's not a respectful kind of thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Like in Hololive, for example, the juniors want to hang out with the seniors. The seniors also want the same thing simultaneously. So they make the effort to do that on a certain basis. In Niji Sanji, it's just like, oh, but I get along with them, so I will. And that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Rod, you do have a point. I meant more because, like, when the gen comes out, you do see the big indies like Shy Lele, you see Bao. They always interact. You know what? Even it's just Twitter, right? And you don't see that with Niji Sanji because honestly, if you ask me which were the last Niji Sanji wave to come out, I wouldn't know. The closer I know,
don't even know, so don't even worry.
yeah. I was like, I don't know. You know, what I mean is that like it is an event that everybody, even though people don't know them, people at least know it happened. Like everybody hears from new Hololive Gen, right? Because it is something that really is treated as a big event by the company, and the company sells it out. They actually like they put on the shirts and sell them out, and that's the same thing with 3D concerts. Like for example, now Justice will be getting their 3D models after like what 3 months of working, while you see Niji Sanji talents who left the company 2 years of working without the 3D model.
Yep.
So, you know, there's also that. They invest in their gen.
Makes you wonder where all that money's going, honestly.
Yeah, and Niji Sanji was biggest than Hololive back then. They have the money. They really do. I just don't know what they do with it. They probably burn it somewhere. I don't know.
They put it on a yacht. They put it on a yacht.
Probably. They I guess. Not even that, because then you get do you remember the t-shirts from Niji Sanji that was just like the base image of the character on a white shirt?
Ass. Why would you do something like that? Oh my god.
Yeah. They put it all in the CR exactly. They put it all in the yachts.
See, this is the thing though, is that I've just gone through all of these things. There hasn't been another Hololive group come out in a while, which is a good thing. It means that it gives the group a chance to be able to, you know, shine, to have the public notice them, for them to have opportunities to be able to promote themselves and actually, you know, do something. I personally think that they shouldn't release anybody for like at least a year or even like a year and a half. Heck, do it for 2 years, because then if you tease that another group is coming out before, like 6 months before they actually come out, people get excited about that.
I will say something, because you pointed at, I saw you pointing at Indonesia. Yeah. I do have a criticism of Hololive, and Hololive needs to invest more in Holo ID.
Oh yeah,
Holo EN has a concert every year. They have a Holo Fest, which is basically the JP, well, basically the entire company, every year. The Indonesia branches, they need more love. They need to have their own concerts as well, and they need more gens as well too, because Indonesia, they are one of the most hardworking of Hololive. They didn't have a single graduation, they didn't have a single termination, and they love to stream. So I think Hololive needs to focus on Holo Indonesia more. And because Indonesia and Brazil are basically cousins, I think the first concert needs to be in Brazil. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, Brazilians and Indonesians, we have a lot in common. So yeah, we need more Indonesia stuff.
Wait,
they need more love. Also, Holostars, please. Please. I know it's hard. To watch males on stream, but please invest a little bit.
Their Holostars is actually pretty good.
I was gonna ask if Holo ID is actually well known. It is mostly on the US. Holo ID, I don't know how popular Holo ID is on Japan, but I know on the EN side, everybody also loves like Holo ID. But yeah, it comes down to who gives more money. Right? So I understand, but I like half of the brand, which is surprising. Exactly.
Oh, it does mean that. I was like, what the heck does Ellum mean? It means that they're not there anymore. You're fine. You're fine. You've been dealing with this for what, 2 months? Oh my gosh.
Look, Macaron. When you hammer a nail on a piece of wood, you can remove the nail, but the hole will always be there. You know what I mean?
Okay, that was kind of poetic. I'll give you that. Oh. I like the Hollow Stars gens though. I think they're pretty unique.
Yeah, look, I will be honest, I watched a lot of Magony and Vesper. They left now, but they are entertaining. They are entertaining as much as the girls. And I think that Regis Altair kind of went a little bit on a crash out about it, because like was basically saying like we don't have a concert, and when we do, like there's a lot of limits to it. So I understand. I think it's because, listen, Hololive, if you're listening, Yagu, if you're listening, you can take the male dominance of Niji Sanji if you invest more on Holostars. Then they'll have nothing. They'll have nothing, Yaku. You can take over.
I can tell you right here, right now, and this might be controversial for some people, but these few bunch that are in Holostars English bring more to the table as entertainers and as basically idols than whatever these guys are doing, aside from maybe like 5 or 6 that I can think of.
Exactly.
And that might be brutal honesty, but like, man, what do you mean that all of them, they're performers, they are, they're streamers as well, which that streaming comes under variety, shows and all that jazz. So that still is a lot to equivalent than, just having a drinking stream, Mr. over here, and constantly talking about the same joke over and over again. Some jokes are really good. Some, you need to just cut it out. It just needs to go. I'm kind of sick of it. I don't want to hear it anymore. Oh.
Yeah, sometimes if you keep using the same joke, you will run the joke to the ground, and it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, it's over by then, and it's like, well, we've had our good laugh, and now nobody's laughing anymore. So now you look like an idiot. Please stop.
Yeah.
Brain rot, I get, because brain rot is brain rot for a reason. But like a joke that nobody gets, and it's like an inside joke. If it's an inside joke, don't mention it over and over again, because the inside joke, it really becomes an inside joke.
Yeah, it'll become awkward.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of talent in Holostars. Like Gavis Battle, I know he's very popular.
Oh, I love Gavis. He's really funny.
Haka also, he's really entertaining. I can talk about Haka because he's a South American brother. But like they are really entertaining. They are really, really entertaining. And I if there was a little bit more of investment on them, I think it would be great for the brand in general.
Oh yeah, no. They do a really good job. They would all literally, like, their talents would shine through so damn well. It's the fact that they're not being invested a lot into it, which makes a lot of sense because Holostars English is still fairly new, for one. Number 2,
yes,
this is going to be a hard truth for a lot of people who have not been to Japan. Cover is not heavily as promoted in Japan as Niji Sanji. Any color is in Japan. You go to any, and I mean any anime store that is selling their merch, Niji Sanji has an entire aisle dedicated to themselves in comparison to Cover, where they have like maybe 2 shelves to themselves.
Yeah.
Ian, by the way, in Japan is very indie. It's niche as heck. Nobody has any merch on them in Japan aside from a gacha, which gacha doesn't even count as merch because you don't even get to pick who you want. So
yeah, that is true.
And I get why they're investing in Hololive a lot, because Hololive has made them the most money. It's a bunch of females, and a majority of cover's audience is male in Japan, so that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
This works for EN. It's a matter of promoting them a lot harder, and letting their talent shine through as much as they deserve to. There's just there's not a lot going on here. There is I'm being so dead serious about that. There is something lacking here. Like I can maybe say, like, if we go through the list, I can say like maybe one positive thing about a majority of them, but then I'll have like a lot of complaints about certain people in here as well. Like, for example, the new group By the Beat that they released these for here. Lots of potential to be idols, but also simultaneously Niji Sanji holding them back. The intent was to make them like this boy band, and you released one song. You released one little single, which honestly, in my opinion, was kind of meh.
The mandatory debut song.
Yeah, the mandatory debut song, which okay, hold on. I might get flagged for this, but who cares? We're gonna bring it out anyways.
Oh Jesus, here we go, chat.
Oh, shut up. I don't care about your new outfit.
Demonetized.
Yeah, demonetized By the Beat. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It's nothing special. And obviously we've got the standard PNG video.
Yeah, you guys go to Macaron's stream for the because there's a delay. I can't show your screen on my screen because there's a delay. Also, who the hell are these people? Fridori, Zio, Ginjo. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah. So okay, here they. So Calyx, which I think is pretty funny. Fyodor, which that doesn't even feel like a real name. If I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
Did you try to be special and instead of saying Theodore, you went Fyodor with him? Once again, having to mention the fact that, as far as I'm aware, they don't pick their names. The company picks their names. So, whatever's going on, whoever's pulling out the random names out of the bucket, they need to stop. They're not.
No, the name only just has been rough for a while. Like even Twisty. Man, what the fuck do you mean Twisty?
Yeah,
what the fuck is named Twisty, bruh?
Who names
Come on.
Twisty? Like, hold on. Let's go through these really quickly. So, Vox, Akuma, Voice, Demon, whatever. Whatever. It's a name. It's on point. It's sharp. It does its point. Luca Kanashiro, also does its point as well. It doesn't give Mafia, but shablamo. Shu Yamino, also once again just a Japanese name, so it was safe. It was safe to pick.
Yeah, safe choice.
Also kind of a safe choice too. Uki Violetta, kind of safe, but also simultaneously, you picked Violetta to be his name. Because of color. Because that's what
I don't think color is a smart choice for a last name, but absolutely.
Like what? We out here trying to make kids memorize what the colors of the rainbow are. I don't think kids should be watching the things that they all promote in the first place. So let's not associate those two things. Anna Elouette. I remember years ago seeing a clip of her talking about her name and how it's Anna, not Emma.
And with an N.
Yeah, and I thought about it and I was like, I mean, Anna is technically a pretty normal name. Emma is also a pretty normal name, but the way that you talked about it, girly, was if like it was supposed to be special. No.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I think Alouette's a pretty good last name for like a female VTuber. I think it's female.
That's a
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Girl VTuber. Yes, I think it's a very, very good name.
Maloko.
Meloko, yeah.
I don't know what the phonetics for that is. Meloko or Meloko?
No, I think it's
Miloko.
Meloko. Miloko. It's not Miloko for sure. It's probably Meloko. Meloko Kyoran.
Sonny Briscoe. Not a bad name, but also I don't think I would. Oh, actually, no. I have seen
It rolls
people.
off the tongue.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Renzoto.
I hate his name. I'm gonna be honest.
I hate it too. I remember the first time I saw his name and I was like the food? Risotto?
Risotto, yeah. Yes, everybody does that. Everybody goes risotto?
Like the food?
Why? Come on, bro.
Alira Pandora, not Pandora. Also, a phonetics
It's not
issue.
Pandora with an A?
No, it's not Pandora. Pen, like writing with a pen.
That like drops her from S to F immediately. That's stupid. What the fuck? That was a really good name because I thought it would
be like a tier list of now that you've said it, a tier list of their names. How good a name is.
You just name.
Yeah, Alira Pandora. This is the thing: is that Pandora would have been, fine because it's a real thing, and it's a Greek mythology kind of thing. Pandora?
Yeah, and varying character actually.
I don't.
Pandora is weird.
Because
it doesn't mean anything. It's just it's just like a wordplay. It doesn't mean anything.
That's why
Pandora.
I'm saying it's phonetics again. It's the fact that people will say it differently and think it's like you just did. You thought it was Pandora. It's Pandora, and that just proves the point. Yeah.
Alira, there's not one thing that says, goddamn, Alira.
Girl, you need to save yourself. You need to pick up your side. You need to lock the fuck in, man.
It's so over.
You have every right to figure it out.
Is a good name.
Millie Parfait is a good name.
It's a fantastic name.
I think they nailed it with the fact that Millie Parfait is a name that belongs to a model that looks like this.
Yes. Like a cutesy model, yeah. Even though the witch thematic doesn't come into play, but sure. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, the only problem is that parfait is a food once again. We come back to the situation of Ren.
Yeah. Yeah.
If only management knew how to spell her name. No, because remember, Tracer, they're like, they're trying to be special. They're not trying to make it obvious that it came from somewhere else. The fact that her name is Parfait and that's a food will always throw me off. As once again, like I say, we come back to Renzoto. Risotto? Millie Parfait. A parfait? Like a dessert?
Yeah, if she had like cake thematics, perfect.
That's
perfect choice. Yeah.
This is the thing that we have to come back to with Uki though, is the fact that you made him have the last name Violetta because practically the color is falling into violet.
Imagine his name was Yuki Violetta and it's like blue.
Yeah,
like, what's the point?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Yep. Yep.
That would be fucking man.
But once again, my point is coming back to this concept of if you're going to go with like on the nose kinds of names of where like it actually is relevant to the person, why didn't you do it with Millie? I think a cake witch would have been cool. That would have been a sick concept. Oh man, missed opportunity. They didn't
they misspell her name on promotion multiple times? Multiple times. There's a lot of promotion material where they misspell constantly.
Yep.
I think like there's one promotion material that they misspelled the word congratulations. They read like congratulations. Or
whatever, yeah.
Like, bro, come on. Yeah. Don't you guys review your stuff? Come on.
No, come on, because they don't even do training. What makes you think they review
They don't do training. True.
Petrogrin. I don't have any problems with her name. It's an individual name. It belongs to her.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Has nothing to do with
I would say
once again, we've had the point here, but we've denied it here, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah. doesn't really matter. But no, Petra Gorin's a good name. I think for these three, Finana, Rosemi, and Petra, they were the most unique names on Leisure Sanji for sure.
Oh yeah,
because it became it's part of their brand, right? So yeah, I think it really worked.
Yeah. Banana, I have no problems with it. This comes on once again as a very on the nose kind of name of Finana, fins, fish.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
Rosemi, once again, she's a rose, but also, like I said, concept was the fact that Rose is literally in a name. They made her a rose. You could have done the same sickening thing with Millie Parfait. Come on! That would have been so cool! Why not? Oh, man.
It would be perfect, yeah.
It would have been so perfect. It would have been so cool. She wouldn't have to come out here all the time and keep talking about how, like, I'm a sexy witch when you look like that. No. Talk about being a pretty cake and actually, people wanting to feed on you because that's a funny joke. Come on.
Yeah.
Have some play with it. Okay, Maria Marionette. So I love Mari. She's really cute and like I adore her. But
I really like her too, yeah.
The downside to her name is that we come back to square one of it's on the nose. The only issue is the fact that she doesn't really play into the doll concept as much anymore as she did during debut. So it's the last name is practically meaningless now. If she did a Marie Antoinette theme for her next outfit, I think that would be
that would be cool. That would be cool.
I would love that. Her name might just be a French instead of like based on the food. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. They just were like, oh, it sounds French.
Yeah, same with Alouette.
Yeah, like the ETTE, and also remember Japan has a weird obsession with Europeans, specifically the French. So would not surprise me that is the reason why. It's just the fact of, oh, but it sounds French. Parfait is a food.
Yeah.
Risotto, also a food.
No, I have no idea. Ran actually pisses me off. Because like if you have a short name, at least your name can be phonetic.
Yeah.
Right? At least that. Or made it a single name like Gold Bullet from Hollow Stars. Like he has, I don't know. His name just pisses me off. I don't have an explanation. It's not logical. It just pisses me off.
Maybe we just don't need a reason.
Yeah, I'm just a hater.
Yeah, just be a hater. Aloe is a kind of bird true. See, that's what I mean. That made sense.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that makes sense. She is a songbird. It taps in her whole entire arc and all that jazz. Her lore is the fact that she's a songbird. Why not a parfait? Why not? Hello? Oh man. And Japan is completely aware about parfaits, by the way. In case people were like, oh, but it's a cultural difference. No. Japan literally
Japan
has
is big on
parfait desserts. They love parfait. I love parfait. So why not a parfait witch? That would have been so good. Oh.
Yeah, they dropped the ball on Millie.
The creative team lacking. You know what they need to do? If they do a roulette of names that they decide to give the models, what they should do before they commission the models is that they should pick out the name first and then concept the model.
And then concept the model, yeah.
Because you can't just, give us a model and be like, okay, name this thing. No.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe. Joe Mama.
Biden.
They drop kicked the ball more like, yeah. But anyway, so moving on back to Maria, I think she would be, I love that girl. And I think it'd be even more sickening and so cool of her if she had become Marie Antoinette, because that's cool.
Yeah.
That's that would be concept.
Crazy cool.
I need more appreciation for the French Revolution, because I think even though it's one of the most bloodiest wars in history, in the sense of gruesomeness, not in the sense of how many deaths there were, I just think that people just don't get it. I just think they don't get
Yeah,
it. Hi,
it's way harder to
Mia.
pick a name.
It's
Oh,
way
hi,
harder to pick
Mia.
a name for a design after the design is made than before. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
that's what we're talking. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, come on. This is what I mean. So before you got here, Mia, right? Or if you've been here the whole time, hello. So we were talking about how some of the names for the Niji Sanji talents, it feels like they kind of just pulled something out of a bag after the model was done, and they're like, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
I don't know. I don't know if the person like behind the talent has a say on the names. Because I know that's the case for Hololive. I believe they can weigh in on it.
Yes, I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if probably it's the case, but it doesn't seem like it. It does seem sometimes like random.
Yeah. Like it feels sometimes like we said before, some of them have names that are on the nose and it like associates with their character, fine. But then some of them don't hold on, sorry, give me a second.
No problem. I will say though, Niji Sanji has, well, I'm not gonna say as of recently, but like a lot of Niji Sanji models, they have really, really good designs.
That's
like
what I'm saying.
Rainbow, for example. I think Rainbow's first design, where like you think it's hair clips, but then you look closer, is the nails of the ghosts holding her head. That's cinema. That's like peak design. So it's not like the designs are bad. Well, some nowadays are kind of like Fortnite Battle Pass, but a lot of the old ones, yeah. So, I'm sorry.
So funny.
Like, look like Esther. Like, look at Esther. Esther looks like a Genshin Impact character, like recolored.
No, you're actually right. You are right.
Yeah, the other guy, the Venta Crow, he looks like literally like out of a generic anime. Like,
no, I have to agree. I love Vanta. He's great. The biggest thing that irritated me the most about his model when he first introduced it was this thing going on here. Bro, one, belt next to crotch, that's uncomfortable. Number two, it looks really tight. And also, number three, what's up with this over here? Why is it long on one side and then obviously cut short on the other just to make it seem like it's different? No!
Yeah.
Hello? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It's because your stream has delay on my end, but look at Reimu's design. It's peak. It's peak. I'm so sad that they don't do that anymore.
No, this is really good. This was really good pitch. And then for her second outfit, also really good too. This was beautiful.
Also really good.
This I don't really care a lot about. I'll be so real, I don't care about.
I don't care about. No, that's fair. That is fair.
And then her 3D model and all that. Like, I think in her first tour, it was really good because it still was attached to like ghostly themes and all that jazz. Like it still felt like it was associated. And then we get to this one and it's like, I get it. This was a concept of like a collaboration with a bunch of other girlies and all that jazz. But it's just it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to names. I will defend my queen, Scarlet Unagami. Unaguni. I will defend. I know it would be better if they just said Scarlet. I know it would be better.
Oh yeah.
But it's kind of quirky, and I think it fits her, so I'll give her a pass.
I think this is what I'm saying is the funniest thing about it that's so random is that some of them on the nose, some of them not so on the nose. Some of them sound like foods and they have missed opportunities. Either you're in or you're out, Niji Sanji. Just define what you're trying to do, because
they could keep they could keep a team at least. Even like if you look at the gens, like even in the gens, the either go for a team or they don't. Yeah. They sometimes they want to go for a team with the gens, but then they just stop like midway. It was like either do it or don't.
Like, okay, here's a really
Straight
good
up.
example that like I can already tell you. So we've got as well within the Iluna and I forget Soleil, whatever. We've got Maria Marionette, we've got Asta Arcadia, we've got Aya Amure, we've got Doppio Drop Scythe, and we've got Vermilion. We've got like the Peter Parker thing going on here. That's great. But then you've got some of the members who just decided, no, we might make them that. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Also, Vermilion, both of his names is just the color red. By the way,
and he's
just
not
saying.
even red. He's like
not
he's
even
like
red.
pink.
Oh, it fucking pisses me off so much.
He's not even red. This name should have gone to Vox. This name should have gone to Vox.
It would make sense. It would make sense. It was good if he went to Vox, but not to this guy.
But okay, we have kind of skipped. So Raver, Endar, I have no qualms with her name. It's fine. It works. Scarlet.
Yeah, Rainbow is good.
The only qualm I have is the fact that it doesn't attach to the idea that everybody else was going with. Which, once again, we come full circle to the fact of we completely acknowledge here that we understand that Niji Sanji talents don't have control about a lot of things. So we're very doubtless at the fact that they have any control over their own names. Just to make that clear to everybody. We're not blaming the talents. In fact, I think the talents could have probably had a little bit more of a better idea of what they wanted to be named other than these. So
they would have had better ideas, yeah.
But, you know, a name is a name. It's attached to a model, so we make of it as we will. Scarlet, sometimes I do just call her Scarlet. Like, actually add the T on, because it just makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Scarlet? Like I have to make that last part intentional? It just feels weird to me. But even so, we do know that it is associated with a color. So once again, we come back full circle to base number one on the nose. So it works. Aster, I hate this motherfucker. I hate this man. I hate this. Okay, you know what?
Also, random ass name, honestly.
Yeah, no, actually, dumbass name.
Astral Arcade. Okay. Okay, go on. What else? Yeah, that's very, very low.
The thing as well about this name, Arcadia, feels like a very 80s name to, you know, talk about arcades. There is something else associated with Arcadia that I can't think of right now that I know it's inclined to be connected to, but we'll skip over that part. Don't like the name. Aster Arcadia. Like, okay, I guess yell out to the whole entire world that you want to be a shining star. And now you're a piece of shit in the dumpster, man. Ay. But even so, like, if we actually look at his model, there is almost little to no association with stars at all within his design. It's just
his model. His is an example of the models that I think where people lost their plot. Because sometimes, and like, I don't want to diss the artists. Because, you know, the artists, they do a good job. They do what they're prompted to do. But it feels like there are some points where the company thinks that more details equals good, and that's not always the case. Because there's too much going on. Like, has a jacket, he has two jackets because he has the suit jacket, then he has the bigger jacket, then he has the tie, then he has like a binder above his shirt, behind the tie, and a choker, and a necklace, and hair clips, and then everything that's going on his leg.
This doesn't make sense. Like, if we think about this on an actual person, like, obviously people have cosplayed as him before. Yeah, I get it. You figured it out. But if we look at this from face value as a concept of, like, fashion design, how the heck is this doing this? How are these staying in place? Why is this rolled up? What twist was this? Why is this here too? This bothers me the most. I didn't even notice this. You have a strap underneath the tie and then a strap above the tie.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, sorry. If I ruined your version, yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, get bothered by that now, because I'm bothered by it too.
Nah, fuck this design. Who the hell did this? What's the idea? If I enter a company and I get this design, I'm telling I need a new outfit tomorrow.
Yeah.
I do not want to be this guy.
Oh.
I do not want
Once again,
to
fully
be
acknowledging
this
though the fact of like maybe the artist doesn't have creative liberty. Once again, this is all speculation. We
speculation, yeah,
don't
first.
have any real evidence to say that the talent has any say of what the model is. Though, granted, as far as like
I don't think they do.
go, we
Honestly,
don't think they do.
yeah.
As far as designs for even the artists themselves who made them, I don't think that they have any real say about what it is either.
Yeah.
But even so, please take a lesson in fashion school.
It's too much.
Please?
It's too much.
Pretty please.
Like, either are you wearing armor? Are you wearing like casual clothes? Are you wearing formal clothes? Why are you wearing all three at the same time? That
Like,
doesn't make sense.
It's interesting, I'll give you that, but also there's so much happening. I'm looking at this boot more than I'm looking up here. This here is a distraction.
It is. It really is.
The fact that one shoe is like this and then the other is just not like. And then you've got the rolled up. Tell me you either don't know how to dress or like couldn't decide on what you wanted to do today. Did you want to feel hot and breezy at the same time? Come on.
Yeah. Or cold, yeah. Yeah, and I think simple works. Like if you go to Clara's design, which is one of the most recent talents, Clara something. I think she's just a maid, and her design, it's pretty simple and it works for what it is. She doesn't have a lot of things going on, and it matches the character. It's still a very normal thing. Yeah, sometimes less is more. Less is more sometimes.
Like this still has details to make it look pretty and unique. So it's not it's not overpowering, and it is still pretty simple, but it completely defines what she is and exactly, fills out the quota. So therefore, it's perfectly okay. Right here, your whole concept, a celestial born from a supernova long ago. Yeah, you definitely look like you came out of a supernova. Oh my gosh. Blew up and exploded in space and then came out looking like this. Oh my gosh. Be so for real. His memories are faint, but his wish to spread happiness across the universe remains strong.
Literally.
The irony reading through these. But no, I don't like his name. I don't like his design. I hate everything about this man. Anyways, moving on to Aya.
It's grave. Aya's a good name. I think Aya Amare makes sense. Very simple, rolls off the tongue.
She's a priest.
Nothing too complicated.
Like, this is a simple design as well, and it works, is the fact that she, one, is attending academy, so it looks very much like a school outfit for, like, a Catholic girl.
Yeah, a school outfit.
She's got her book, she's got, like, her magic thingies, whatever all of that's supposed to be. Don't know how it's going to associate with her being an angel, but hey, she's wearing white. I think the funniest part about her model is that she's got the dead mom braid going on, so...
that also, yeah, I see what you mean. That's
funny,
very true.
But I think this is a pretty easy and simple kind of outfit, and it associates with the name. It works. And also they've got the Peter Parker thing going on, which I dig that. I don't know why Niji Sanji didn't consistently stick with that, but whatever. I don't have any say about that. Vanta Crow. We're coming back to him. Okay, the first thing about Vanta that I don't like, nobody actually says Vanta Crow, by the way. In case anybody was wondering, nobody says his full first name. It's just Vanta.
Yeah, everybody calls him Vanta. Yeah, that is fair.
So
that is very fair.
I suggest getting rid of the crow part, because the only part about him that looks like a crow is his face, and that's it.
Yeah, not a lot of connections to Crow.
The only other part that's like connected to Crow is this thing, which is like his buddy, his pal, or whatever. Once again, doesn't bring that out all the time, and also in similar situation, the bird is not him. The bird is not part of this. It's not attached to him. So let's not associate them as the same person. It just comes part of the model, but the bird does not speak on behalf of him. So I don't know. And
no,
also,
that's fair.
the last name Bringer. Bringer.
Well, what's wrong with Bringer? What's wrong with Bringer?
Bringer. Oh, what are you bringing? What are you the
He's
bringer of?
bringing Ventacross. What do you mean? He's bringing Ventacross.
He brings the Ventacross. The question
That's
2,
what
what's a
it implies.
Ventacross? What is a Ventacross?
It's good point.
That was a bad last name on their part. They shouldn't have called him
Yeah.
this. It
Like,
would have been so much better with something else.
I don't know why, but like, and this is not like exclusive to Ninja Sanji, but like VTuber culture in general, people tend to have first and last names. But sometimes I think some designs, like I mentioned, well, I'll mention again, Gold Bullet. I think it makes a lot of sense with his design.
Yeah.
It makes sense if you just look like one name, and his name could just be Vantacrow or just Vanta,
That's
and
what I'm
that
saying.
wouldn't be. That would like make the character like interesting. It's like, ooh, mysterious. He only has one name.
Say that.
You know what I mean?
Technically skipping the queue, but just to briefly mention, if we get rid of Bringer, he just ends up being like Freodor. Don't even know how that is a real name. Can't even say the thing off the tip of the tongue.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
But anyways, my point being, Freodor and Sable, those are just individual names. He doesn't need to have a last name.
It works.
It works.
Yeah.
But yeah, this last name needs to go. Unassociated with him, and it doesn't make any sense. And I say this by the way, if anybody comes out later and is like, oh, but your name's a Macaron DM in Cornelius Calgary. Okay, side note, I'm Macaron DM and my designs is multicolored and very pastel because macarons look like that. I don't have to physically look like a macaron because you tell me how I'm supposed to look like one. And I mean that genuinely because like I would like to have a silly macaron outfit. Thank you very much. But for Corn, yours is based on OC.
Yeah, mine is Cornelius Calgary was my first D&D character, which is the same character, the design of the same character I used for my VTuber.
Yeah.
So I am not from Calgary, Canada, and everybody asks me that every time they read my name.
Yours isn't even spelled the same way. Is the thing I
there's a second L there. I'm not from Calgary, guys, but Cornelius is a very wizardy name, and I am a wizard, so there's that. Mia's worried about her name. No, Mia Cream Puff makes sense because your character, Mia, you are like cutesy and small, like a cream puff, so it makes sense. Oh wait, Mia never talked to Canada.
Mia, I should suggest this to you. If you ever want to do a second outfit, please do a dessert of a cream puff because I think that'd be really cute and really sickening.
It would be cool. It would be cool to be honest.
That's what I mean. If there is food in the name, definitely go ham if you want on a
for the food design.
Yeah, on the food design for a new model. Because if I'm completely honest, and I think everybody else has seen this too, there is a lack of food outfits in the VTubing community.
True. Hi.
We're talking about VTuber names. I do think in future we should just do a VTuber name tier list, and not just on Nijisanji, but on like every corpo.
Everyone, that is fair.
That is very fair. There has to be rules. There has to be rules associated with it.
Oh, there's like a point system. Like, how do we scale this?
Yeah, there has to be like
I see.
It has to be easily association. There has to be like, I don't know. There has to be a theme going on. Double points for the Peter Parker kind of name because we love double lettering.
Double lettering, yeah.
Like, this should just be like a system we make up of where it's like, this is the point system. This is the reason why we put your name in this section because of XYZ. You didn't follow in part 1, part 2, and part 3 of these categories. Therefore, blah.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Because it is fair based on the fact that there is criteria. there is a set of rules that you need to meet. If the criteria isn't met, then therefore we bring your points down and we lessen your ranking. And it's like it's not even ranking the person as a whole. It's simply just ranking the fact that this is your name.
Yeah, and I will add also. I'll also add, it is completely your fault if by any means your name can be read as goon or any other, joke that people can make. Like people call me Hornelius or Pornelius, and I'm okay with that because it's funny. It makes sense with my name.
Yeah.
But if I didn't like that, I would simply change my name. Don't blame people for making jokes about your name.
This is the point that needs to be made about naming yourself within the VTuber community. Naming things as a whole. The point that needs to come across for everybody is that names are what we make them and how people associate them with you. If it doesn't come off the tongue, if it's not sharp, if it doesn't define who you are, do not have that name. It's as simple as that. If you get upset that people are getting up are getting up at you for your branding, then change the branding. There is nothing else you can do. You can't force people to change their minds about the thing that you decided on. So let me make that note very clear. And that will also be part of the rules if we ever do decide to do an actual tier list of VTuber names. If your name sounds like something else, that is completely on you.
Yeah, that's on you.
Like I said earlier with Renzotter, do not complain to me if I'm saying it like it's a food. It sounds like a food. If I swap out a couple of letters, it is a food, okay? Capiche? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if I was to give an example of like a 10 out of 10 oh Jesus, I can speak. A 10 out of 10 named convention, it would be Fuamoko. Because Fuamoko works so well for both of them because Mokoko and Fuawa, first you break down their names to make Fuamoko the two of them, the pair. And then they have a simple last name, which is Abyssguard, which not only is a very cool word, also represents what they are, but they're basically demon guard dogs.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Abyssguard, Abyss, Hell, Guardians. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And then Mokoko and Fuawa, because it really translates of what they are. Like, Fuawa looks like a Fuawa and Mokoko looks like a Mokoko, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's a 10 out of 10 name convention, and that's what people should aspire for, is like Fuamoko levels.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Is that's a really good example of that's an S tier name. That made sense. Everything correlated. Everything actually met the criteria. It rolls off the tongue as well. That's another thing as well, is that it has to roll off the tongue. A child has to be able to read your name perfectly, no slip-ups. Nothing of a suggestion of, is it said this way or that way? If a child can read your name properly, and even if they can spell it properly in the first go, that's even more extra points.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, we should do this. In future, you know what? We should do this.
That's cool. We should. That's cool.
We won't cover only just the current Niji Sanji talents. We would also cover everybody who previously was in Niji Sanji as well. Because
that works.
Past existing talents also have names, and they are also still associated with, to this day. People still recognize those names, so therefore, like I said, a name is what we make them. They are associated. If it doesn't come off the tongue, if it doesn't make sense, what can you do? And we're gonna rank it by that. And maybe if the ranking goes well, and a lot of people end up seeing the rankings, then maybe they will do a lot better of a job at naming their VTubers.
Exactly. This is a public service
with a silly name that has no association at all with whoever the person is. Like a parfait! Why are you not a parfait? I want you to be a parfait. You would be so cool as a parfait. Oh my gosh.
It'd be way cooler, yeah.
This will also be a lesson to every corporate VTuber in future, and I hope that all of like the executives and the CEOs end up seeing that tier list and coming to a conclusion of, yeah, maybe we could actually make a model
Maybe.
surrounding that name. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you should.
That's
Yes,
the
you
point.
should.
That's the point.
That's the point. Once again, something that has to be recognizable. Make the branding make sense.
Yeah.
If I was to see Parfait, I would hope that that person has, I don't know, some kind of dessert association. Come on. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Okay, moving on to Doppio Drop Scythe. I like the double D. I have a problem with Drop Scythe.
I have a problem with drop side too. Okay, because it's really obvious when you want to make a cool last name,
Yeah.
and you just pick up 2 words and mash them together. But I used to do that when I was 8. Okay,
I was waiting for you to say that.
we should have progressed from that. Doesn't make sense. There's no site. Does he use as a site? Is there a site
No,
in sight
there
on his
is
design?
no scythe in sight.
Yeah, just use another D word. Use a D word that exists. That's all you needed to do.
Hold on. Enforcer of the student council who is true to himself. It doesn't even associate with his role either.
That's stupid. That's Doppio Depression. There you go. That's a better name.
Your name has to associate as well with your summary. Oh my goodness. You cannot come out here.
A Valorant.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot say to us that, oh, but it's because it's so sick. Yeah, I know it's so sick, but where is the representation?
Honestly, if it was just drop site, it would be way better than a last name already.
I have to say, if Drop Scythe was an individual name, like without just like Doppio associated with it, it would be the name of a boy band. So
yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
But once again, my point is, new rule, if it doesn't associate with anything that your law stands for or who you stand for, this needs to go. You just need to be Doppio. Just be a coffee.
Yeah.
Just be a coffee.
And then you have a design to go around for, yeah.
Exactly. See, this is what I mean, is that people need to be thinking outside of the box. If you were going to be associated with a food or with a beverage, make the design around that. That's interesting. It gives even the artist as well a bit of a challenge to design it around that kind of food. We are lacking in the food department, everybody. This is coming from 2 people who are part of the the breakfast club.
The food gallery.
Yeah, the food gallery, the breakfast club, whatever we decided on the name. Yeah, sorry, but like, you know, like it's kind of funny. It's hilarious. I want to see more food.
It is.
Make the people hungry. That's your job.
True.
Make the people starve. So that every single time that they see you, they feel like they need to go eat the thing that you are associated with.
Exactly. I can't wait for the VTuber McDonald's. I cannot wait for them to show up.
Look, my name is Big Mac. If anybody would like to make a concept of a Big Mac, I don't mind. I think that would be so funny. There'd probably be legal legislations against that because, you know, copyright.
It's a copyrighted name, yeah.
But I still think it'd be pretty funny.
It would be funny.
Okay, we got... Okay.
0 points. 0 points for Trevor Vermillion.
Hey.
0
we
points.
Still have to go through the criteria. Give it a sec.
No. It's two words meaning the same thing. And the same thing has nothing to do with his design because it's pink.
Yeah, okay. I have to agree with you with that.
Yeah.
So it's like less than 3 points. The only thing that I can think of that probably is a good part about his name is the fact that there's these 2 V's. Remember, I said about the Peter Parker criteria. That there, you know, double points for that. However, I have to agree, these 2 sections of his name throw me off. That's Ver. that there in itself is a nickname.
I don't fair. I don't think that's a bad thing per se because it can work because it then becomes like a phonetic thing, like can be like a phonetic name to say. I don't think that's particular is a bad thing. Is only the fact that all they needed to do is to make the color closer to red. That's all they needed to do, and it will make a much more like sense for this character.
Hang on. I need to do something really quickly. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, just chroma key and edit his color. It will be way better. That's all you needed to do.
Hang on. I need to confirm something really quick as to the technicalities of his color. I just thought of this now. Where's my PowerPoint help? There it is. No, not color hunt. Color
like if he.
Where is he? There he is. Okay.
Like, if it's you, it's not red, I'll actually be pissed.
Hang on, I need to hold on. Vermilion. Wait, I can just open up the thing. Let's open up the gallery. What? I can't copy that? Wait, maybe I can. Control V. Nope, doesn't help. Wow. Wow. Where is... Okay, you know what? This works. This works here. This is fine. Copy image. Come to here.
Okay.
Paste it in. What is this color?
Okay. Wait, I'm waiting your stream to... There's a delay. I'm waiting, chat.
No, it's more this color here is what they mainly tried to make it. That is a pink.
I'm terrible with colors.
That is a pink.
Let's see. Wait, I'm watching you do it. Crazy.
Hello, Isa. Hello.
Hi, Isa.
That there.
Yeah, that's a pink.
That
is very much a pink.
That is a pink.
Like that is a pink chat.
That's edging towards a hot pink, and if we go any darker, we could end up in the magentas real soon. What?
The magenta, exactly. His name is not Mag Magenta. So yeah.
If they did Mag Magenta, now I don't like magenta. Magenta, not my favorite color. However, I think that's a sick name, Mag Magenta.
Yeah, it makes more sense because it's his color. Where Vermilion doesn't.
Okay, the other issue I have as well with his name is his first name in particular. There is debate about how it's said. Once again, we come back to phonetics and how things are pronounced in diction and all that jazz. It's either the or via. Now, the fact that we have to debate about this and he has to correct people on it is already a problem, and that's a point deducted. We should. That's part of the criteria if people miss that. The criteria that we're talking about is it has to be easily pronounceable by anybody first shot we see it. If I have to say it in two different versions, asking myself, how do I say that? Is it veer or ver or ver? No. Nuh-uh. No. That
no, good point.
That is at least this name. If we get rid of veer and just simply go with Vermilion, that works on its own as well. But also, once again, we have the same problem with Doppio, which I also realized that earlier too, is that it ends up turning into a boy band name.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, fair enough.
A little bit of a difficult thing. We're not doing the tier list right now, but if we were to have the tier list, I would rank this at least like maybe a C. That's being too nice. It'd be a D.
Honestly, I see that. Yeah,
we'd have to do the CGP Grey flag tier list, where every VTuber in corporate has not met the criteria so badly that we have to have tiers in the F section.
True.
So if that's the case, if that's what we would go by, I would say FA.
Yeah, FA. Yeah, FA makes sense. FA makes sense.
FA is what I will give this name. Just was not good, Niji Sanji. The names are lacking. and it hurts.
Yeah, it's something that honestly it's exclusively from Niche Science. I mean, not talking like another one like I'm biased, I know, but what I mean is that you don't see these problems in Hololive, for example, or VShojo or Face Connect, for example, because usually either they're simply names, or they have one or two things that are quirky, but it's really rare. I'm pretty sure I don't think there is anybody in Hololive that has like a food name, right?
I want a food
as far
name.
as I know.
I want them to have a food name. That's biased of me, obviously, because I'm a Macaron, but I think that'd be so fun.
I mean, yeah, but it would not make sense because of their designs,
exactly.
right? None of the Hololive VTubers are designed over food, so it makes sense they don't have a food name. So yeah, I don't.
And then we come full circle
I'm
back
just pissed.
to Niji, where it's like literally half of you, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but a good portion of you have food for names. None of which none of which are associated with your models.
Yeah.
Like if it's a color, like we come back to Uki, Violetta. If it's a color, fine. You literally are in a company called Any Color. Your logo is a rainbow. The word rainbow is in your company or whatever name. That's fine. You get a pass for that because that's intentional. The food is not intentional. In fact, I know it wasn't intentional because you didn't bother with the model. I'd be seeing a lot more browns and creams in here if it was intentional. But no, all I'm seeing is a bunch of bright colors in here. If that was the case, you might as well have named every single model after a literal particular color. In fact, what they should have done a roulette through all the Pantone color names. That's what they should have done.
Yeah, because that's the thing. They don't stay to a team. Like it feels like they choose a team. Oh, I have ads. They choose a team and then they go like halfway with it and then doesn't do anything more. Yeah. And it pisses me off so much.
It's just branding is not helpful. This is why everybody outside of the VTubing community hates us. This is
exactly.
You put a bad name to us because of this. Because you're naming yourselves after things that don't make sense.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have good things. This is why mom left us.
This shit. Exactly.
That's why dad went to go get the milk and never came home because you couldn't even pick a good name. Jesus. Okay, UQ Wilson, I already don't like the name. What does the Q stand for?
Yeah, another thing of like random stuff in the middle of the name. Could be simpler. U Wilson is not a bad name. Why the Q?
They don't even call him U. They just call him Wilson.
Know why? Wilson. You know why? It's because if he used the name Yuki, YUKI, it would be too obvious. So, we made UQ Wilson. But also, it doesn't say Yuki, you pronounce UQ.
Yeah.
Nobody is going to say UQ Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one even calls him UQ.
I'm pissed off.
Which UQ is in itself a pretty good nickname as well, but nobody refers to him as that. It's just Wilson or Willie as they call him. Terrible nickname, by the way.
That's even worse. That's even worse. That's literally penis.
Yeah, it's literally penis. Terrible nickname. Especially when you've got this model to associate with that nickname. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ain't no fucking way. Also, the part I don't get as well, we come back to the other criteria. It has to associate with your name and your summary. A skilled hitman? What part of this tells me that you're a hitman, especially unassociated with the tier list? What part of your model associates you as a hitman? You look like you go scuba diving.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I had no idea this is what he meant to be. And now I'm pissed off. I'm really pissed off because yeah, he looks like Waterboy. He doesn't look like a hitman.
He has a jellyfish as a
Ski.
pet.
God fucking damn it.
What do you mean that is a playful but skilled hitman? No, homie does not fight. Bro, you don't tell me that your buddy is rocking up to the party and tell me what he's associated with, and he just rocks up like this after work. What?
Yeah, I'm a hitman. Like what?
Yeah, that's not a hitman. That's an interesting hitman.
The rubber boots, man.
That's the other thing too. These don't look like these look like gum boots. You know what people associate with gum boots?
Like boots that you use on gardening. Yeah, fishing or gardening. It's like
this doesn't make sense.
Chats, the more I learn, the more I hate.
The more I dislike. I need to get out.
Yeah.
I want to break out.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I mean. Already, this is an FF name. Because of the criteria.
This is an FF name.
The criterias are already bad. The fact that it doesn't associate with your model, what your criteria is. The only thing about it that can bump it up to an FD is the fact that it's you. That's it. Nothing else. It's just UQ Wilson. Anybody can actually read that. That's the only reason I would bump it up to a D.
Yeah, I know that makes sense.
Anything else is like, no. You didn't associate. You didn't do the job of branding. So, therefore, it doesn't count. Oh, no.
It's getting worse, chat. It's getting worse. We move.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is the Vesalia's bandage?
He's a French man, by the way.
What do you mean he's a French man?
He's a French man. So, like, he literally is from France. So, you hearing him say this word will not sound like bandage, it will sound like bandage.
Bandage.
Yeah.
Vesalia's bandage.
Yeah.
Oh my. F.
F.
Okay. Vesalia's, unique name.
Yeah.
Weird. It reminds me of Vaseline. Like, come on.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Phonetics, people. Like, I guess FD. Oh my god.
The only... Okay.
I'm getting angry looking at these names.
I get it. Okay, the only thing... Okay, bandage associated with medical soldier. Okay, yeah, part of his law.
Fair.
That at least bumps it up to an FC. However...
FC, yeah.
FD, because a child will read this for the first time and not know how to say that. So you didn't meet that criteria.
True.
Change the first A in bandage to an O. Okay, you know what's funny, Mia, is you say that, and that is literally what they associate with him.
Yeah, bondage.
Yeah.
Bondage.
Which we do come full circle to the problem of if people think your name is something else, that's on you.
That's on you, yeah.
But also it's bandage, and it is a thing that people use on a regular basis, so there is no way that you can just all of a sudden, accidentally read it as something else unless you're really mind-gutted like that, then, to each their own. But yeah, I'd say FC... Only reason why it's in F is the fact that a child can't read this right off the bat. I can't even think of an actual proper way to say this. Vesalius?
Vesalius, I believe it is, yeah.
They don't use these two, like, these 4 letters here. They don't use these at all. They call him Zali.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You just cut out a majority of his name. Half of his name, actually. Perfectly half of his name. And just chose to use the middle. Nobody calls him Vesalius. They all call him Zali. In which case, to make it easier for a child to read, get rid of this and just call him Zali.
Zali, yeah. Zali bondage.
Yeah.
Bondage.
It sounds like
Bali
a. Sounds like a.
He's like the villain from Incredibles, Bon Voyage.
Okay, but Bon Voyage is a really good name and associated
It's a fantastic
with a
name.
French man who bombs things. That's great.
Yeah, Bon Voyage. This is a fantastic name. It's a
Yeah,
fantastic villain name.
that's great.
Bon Voyage because have a nice trip as you're being blown to bits.
Yeah.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10 name.
That's
A.
a great
A+.
name. Love that name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this needs to be changed to Zali for one, make it easier for the kids to be able to read, and also there will be no discussion about how to say his name because it's just Zali. I don't know anybody who would read it and say Zalai, in which case, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that is fair.
It associates with his summary, so yeah, I give it FC. It's FC.
For sure. FC. I can settle with FC.
It's still in the F, so you can still be mad about it all you want.
Yeah, I can still complain. Absolutely.
You're still allowed to complain. Calyx Debonair.
Okay. Calyx, original name. Give him that.
Yeah.
Debonair, okay. Is there a meaning? Is that a word that has a meaning?
Debonair is a meaning. I can't remember what it means. Debonair, confident, stylish, and charming.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. You know what? I'll give this one a pass. I think a C+.
My downside is two things. Once again, if a child can't read that properly, okay, it also depends on the child, but like, let's say a 5-year-old, for example, they're just starting out in preschool. They're not.
Yeah, they cannot read Calyx.
An average 5-year-old, by the way. Let me make that clear to everybody. An average 5-year-old. They're not some prodigy who their parents made them start reading at like 2 years old when they could only say goo goo gaga or like 3 words at a time. But like a 5-year-old is in preschool, the requirement to read a sentence is at least like 5 words, and they have to at least be able to read a Dr. Seuss book. That's what we're going for here. Dr. Seuss definitely does not have any of these spellings going on, so I can definitely tell you it cannot be said easily by a child. So downside for that. Also, point down as well is laid back bouncer. You tell me if that name associates with a bouncer.
That is not associated with that. Is fair. That is a good point. Also, I am biased, chat, but like if you're starting your names with a K syllable, it has to be with C. A K is just a cop out. It has to be a C. Just saying.
K, I think honestly makes it look. If it was with a C, they'd also. Once again, it's just the fact of the spelling, is that if it's read like this, a child would pronounce it as Calyx or Calyx. Like would have trouble trying to pronounce it and roll it off the tongue. If it had a C, it'd make it even worse.
I see it. I'm still biased.
No, I know, but like I do agree with you in the fact that yeah, this does feel like a cop out, but it makes sense in this scenario. It's literally just the fact that this is a name that is spelt like this. A child can't even read this.
Yeah, no, that is fair.
If they swap out the E for a Y, then a child will be able to read it a little bit.
A K-I, then will be Calyx. Yeah, that's fair.
But written like this, there are even full-on adults who also can't read an AE as eh. They will only pronounce it as I. So
yeah.
It is, once again, a lack of pronunciation, but also simultaneously, it's the way it's spelled. And once again, like I said, not associated with anything that he says he is. So I will give it a D, but a solid D, not a FD and just a D. There's effort, so he gets above the F line.
That's effort. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Who are we up to next?
Who's next? I can't see yet. It'll delay.
You'll
Who
get
is it?
there. You'll also groan.
Okay. Okay, chat. I can't wait. Oh,
There it
Christ.
is. There it is.
Actually, okay. This is the type of name that you didn't have to do anything, and it would be passable. But because you wanted to change it, it becomes weird. Freodor.
This is how much the name is not real, is the fact that when I look it up on Google, the first thing that comes up is him. I don't have to say Niji Sanji. Everybody knows that that's who it's associated with.
Because it's a unique name. I'll give him that. I don't think anybody ever thought of this name before. Ever.
Okay, apparently.
Like, ever.
Okay, this is not his spelling. This here, Fyodor, is actually a real name. If they got rid of the R, I'd be fine. The fact that there's an R in there.
Oh, Fyodor. Yeah, Fyodor is a name. That is true.
The R. Why did you put the R
Why did
there?
I put the R there? That is fair.
That has real
You know what?
meaning.
Yeah. It makes sense because nobility, right? Is Fyodor is like associated with nobility by what I'm reading there?
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Wait a second. Who said
Serve
that?
as a variant of the more common Theodore, derived from the Greek elements meaning gift of God.
Wait a second. Hang on. Worst compound name. Give me a worst. It'll be. I'm talking about. And guess who's right at the top? Fredwood. God tier. Yeah, whenever I think about Fredwood or Freodor and immediately giggle. You mentioned Fredwood but left out Freodor. That's comedy gold. Is this pronounced Freodor or Freodor?
That's actually the fact that this is unrelated to Niji Sanji actually makes me laugh a little bit.
Yep, that actually is so funny. Also, thank you, Hailey, for the hydrate and hello.
Yay! Hello, chat.
You know, this pisses me off.
I know
this name makes me
Tony
mad.
John.
What?
The guy on Reddit. I know a guy named Tony John.
Tony John?
Oh my god. Tony John, it's crazy. Tony John? Like, some parents really like just don't care about bullying.
I mean, I will say this. My work manager, so her friend, their niece is called Shadiamond.
Shadiamond?
Shadiamond. It's just
like
Shah and Diamond.
Why not just Diamond? Diamond? What? It's like calling your child Lemerald. Like, why do you need the L? Just call her Emerald. Esmeralda. I don't know.
This is what I mean. Some parents are like, I want something super duper unique. And they make up something that's ridiculous that nobody can pronounce.
Her name is like Shadiamond, like SCH Diamond. Is that how it's written?
Yeah, like SHA Diamond.
Oh my god! It's literally shut. It's not like something like Schneider. It's like SCH.
It's not like German or anything. It's just
my
god.
Oh my god! Why?
I don't know.
No, that's actually there has to be a reason. There has to be a purpose for that, right?
Why didn't you just call her Diamond? But going back to this is a terrible compound. Saying Freodor, freeing a door.
Freodor, yeah.
Hello?
Also older, like smelling bad. Free odor.
Yeah.
You know.
Just in case people were wondering if that's supposed to be like that. No, they should have just gotten rid of the R and just made it Fyodor. That makes sense.
Lemerold is a goated name, Hylian. Lemerold is
Lemon
good.
rolled. Oh.
Lemerold.
This is just terrible.
Yeah,
Why
I
did
saw what
you?
comes out of it.
Oh, this is what I mean. Literally looking up the name Freodor. There was no baby site asking about Freodor. They all ask about Theodore. Freodor's not even real. The only reason why this name comes up on the internet is because of his existence. Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible. Okay, already down points at the fact that you had a chance to have a real cool name, and it could have been Russian too, and you chose to not pick that for him.
Yeah. Which makes it like his design looks like the noble like Russian family,
That's
like
what
a
I'm
pre-Rasputin.
saying, like a
So
Romanov.
it makes sense. Yeah, like a Romanov, exactly.
Why did you? Oh, so many missed opportunities, so many missed shots in this company. Come on.
Yeah. No, chat. If I ever got into Niji Sanji chat, you'll know because my name will have Lemerold in it somewhere. Will be like something L Emerald. If I'm green, you guys, I'll tell you guys. You guys will see it. Freodor is just the free version of Theodore. That's really good, Mia. It's just a free version of Theodore.
Terrible. This sucks. Oh my gosh. This is ass.
The free version is actually crazy.
Okay, here we go. Here goes the rankings. First up, criteria. Not easy to pronounce, and also I'm just pissed at the fact that you just decided to take a really sickening name and put an R into there. A decently good name and just decided to ruin it. What the hell? So that already bumps them down to like a C here. The fact, next part, once again, I don't think a child can read that. I think a child can read Theodore better than Freodor. They might even ignore the O and just spell it Freddor.
Freddor.
Yeah, Freddor. They would actually ignore the O and just say Freddor. Children can read.
Let's see what we have here.
You'd be surprised.
Literally.
Look, if I
Freodor,
could read one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish growing up, I'm pretty sure a child can read something better than Freodor. Oh my
I know for sure. Any color magazine. What the hell is any? I'm not gonna look at this. No. Sorry.
Magazine.
Go ahead.
What?
They have a magazine now. Yeah, apparently that's the AM next to some of their icons. That means magazine. Like Sony and Allura. Now, why it's like that? No idea.
I have no clue.
No idea.
Okay, but see, this is what I mean. The design actually really cool. Could have gone for a Russian theme. Could have been a Romanov. Could have been like a Lost Prince or something.
It really could.
They made him a serious but lovable designer, passionate about his work both on and off stage.
Designer? Hi, thank you for the high corn. It's good. Who's next? Let's see.
Make it FD. FD. I can't even look at it.
Ginjo? What's happening? What are the names? What's wrong? I'm gonna call Niji Sanji. Like, what are you guys doing?
Con, you know what this could have been?
Yeah, what?
It could have been Lemerold.
It could have been Lemerold. It looks like a Lemerold. Ah, man. He pitched him himself? That's crazy.
Why?
There's no way a person would name themselves Ginjoka. Oh my god.
No, it should have been Lemerold.
I'm actually pissed off.
It should have been
actually pissed off. It should be Lemerold. Lemerold makes way more sense.
Lemerold's funnier.
Zeal Emerald. He doesn't need to put the L there. He just rolls up like Zeal Emerald.
No,
Freodor. Oh my god.
I'm actually pissed. Oh no. You had a shot. You had one shot, one bloody chance to be able to be so cool and sickening about history and about Russian names. You could have been so cool. And you chose Freodor, a name that we still have to debate about how it's said. Oh my gosh.
I'm actually mad. I'm not even joking. I was joking before, and now I'm actually mad.
Oh my
I'm actually
gosh.
mad at the information. Who would look at their precious little baby and call it Freodor? That's a good point. Oh man.
A good parent would actually call it Theodore or Theodore instead of Freodor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. But no, Zeal Gin Joker.
Gin or Gin?
I think it's
Is
Gin.
Gin for Jif. Gin Joker. Okay, revolver bartender with a shadowy past.
Yeah.
Well, if he's a bartender, it makes sense if it's gin because of the alcohol.
Missed opportunity once again. Oh.
There you go. Renowned for his drink and beat making skill. Beat making? He's a DJ?
He's got songs and I don't really like them. Like he's like another Renzotto. Not to compare them both, but like they both actually promote their own music. I don't like either of their music though. Aside from maybe like one song from Ren. His stuff when he released it, I was like, I can't deal with this. And let me give you an example as well. Let me just whip it out for you. Album.
Wait, what?
This is one of his. This is the full EP.
Wait, let me see. Oh, Anti-Venom.
If I could have your attention, please. There's some news to relay, and I'd like to do it face to face. There's been an accident, quite the scene. All involved are okay, but those scars will never go away. Oh boy, that poor boy, he will never ever be.
Hey, not bad vocals, honestly.
It's not bad. It's the fact that this was a missed opportunity to just write a musical.
He sounds like a musical. Yeah, no, that is fair.
Yeah.
It does sound like a musical type of. Yeah, that's fair. Again, missed opportunity, chat.
Yep.
Who's next? Oh no, I hate that name too. Oh my, what's wrong with this? Are they the same gen?
If they're all wearing the same colored gray, yes.
Because it's gotta be purposeful. Because Sable just use A. What's wrong with using A?
No, because if people read it, they can't pronounce it. Corn. It has to be quirky.
Oh, how else would you pronounce S A?
It has to be quirky.
Sable. Oh my god. Sable. Oh man.
They have to be special. They gotta
promoter. Is this gen just a club, like club members?
No, like I said to you, the whole point of by the beat was basically supposed to be like a boy band, but only one of them actually promotes like a shit ton of music. The rest of them don't.
Chat, choices have been made, and I'm pissed that they have been made in such ways. I'm actually mad.
Okay, I will admit, not hard to pronounce. I think a child knows how to pronounce E-I.
Yeah.
So,
E-I,
points for that.
say.
Bubbly, magnetic promoter who brings people together and adores attention. Okay, so I technically have to be mad about the fact that this is not associated. However, I will let it pass because Sable is technically a regular Joe's name. Not obviously spelt this way, but we'll pass it off of the fact that, I don't know, your mother decided to be different for once, like adding an H or a Y in a random spot, but, you know. Why is Sable legs so long, by the way? No, I do agree. I did think about that. I was like, why is his waist up here and his legs are all the way down here?
Wait, let me see. I didn't notice that. Wait. Oh, gallery, that's why. What? He is? What the fuck? What? No, this is. Oh my god! I didn't notice. I didn't open the gallery.
The worse it gets, it's so funny.
What the fuck is happening at Nijisai? This is official material. Oh, like, bro, pass me the company. Riku Tazumi, just pass the torch. Just give it to me, bro. What do you mean? This is official art. It's clearly off proportions. It's
Oh, you want
like
to talk off proportions? Hold on. Let's see if it's in
no.
here. This one.
Which
This one.
which one are you looking for? Oh yeah. Oh. What the
You want to
fuck?
talk off proportions? I'll show you off proportions.
There's like 2 extra, but oh my god. And that reminds me of Vox, the Vox, the one that he's tall as well. There's one of Vox, yeah. The one that he looks like a demon. Oh. What is wrong with Ninja Sanji?
I don't know. This is the thing though. It's the artists who are probably not used to drawing that way, and that's perfectly fine.
Wait.
I get that because they ask some artists to make these models, and they're just not used to making men, but they've been commissioned to do so, so they just try and figure it out.
I guess. Let's just go to the next one. I'm so pissed off. Oh, I hate his design too. Oh my god, I hate his design. Oh, look at the fucking boots.
I don't know what's happening here with this, whatever this is supposed to be. If this was a Dune-inspired character, I would believe you, but I know it's not, so... Alright.
Literally, Battle Pass. Like, you know the one skin they throw at the Battle Pass because they should fill out the pages between the actual skins they wanted? That's one of those skins. They just throw it, just, you know... What I know? Yeah, like literally.
Okay, right into business. Claude Clawmark. A little bit too on the nose because the claws, but yeah, whatever. Cleric who studies magic while providing healing to visitors. I don't want to be provided healing by you with those gloves on, sir. Please take those off.
Yeah, cleric, by the way.
Yeah, a cleric,
and the weird hood. This is supposed to be a cape. That's not even a hood. That's the problem. There's no hood here. It's just the. It feels like you put a hula hoop, like a necklace, and the cloak is holding on the hula hoop. No, this is actually dog shit. Also, it looks like he's balding if you zoom in on his forehead.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I don't want to be mean, but this is just a terrible design. We're not talking about the name. It's just
I will nitpick. We're not talking about the name. I will nitpick as well about the fact of that they couldn't be consistent about the color palette. They had to go from purple to blue to black to white to more purple and even magenta and then to green.
Green on the hair. Yeah, that's oh my god.
You couldn't stay consistent for once, Niji Sanji. You did it with everybody else. I don't know why you couldn't do it here.
Does he have any other? Does he have any alternative?
He's got his new outfit. Hold on.
I can see it here.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the gallery. Clawmark. Okay. Also, just going back to the fact of like names, because that's what we were talking about earlier. Clawmark. Try and say that fast 5 times.
Claude Clawmark. Oh Jesus, Claude Clawmark. Oh no.
Yeah, it's clack. That's what you get.
Clack.
Too much of that going on. Just go with Claude.
He has a mask. I saw the thumbnail of the video. He has a mask.
Yeah, he's got a mask. He's got whatever this is going on.
Does he? Oh man.
Also, I think it was really funny the fact that they were called Triple T because they actually never had it. Remember that they didn't have a real name. They came up with it.
Oh, the TTT. Oh, I also hate.
That was a terrible name. If you wanted to have the claw thing in his name, Claude is fine because it kind of. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's okay.
They could have just gone with Claude. We were saying this earlier, actually, Mia, about their names, is that a lot of them don't need last names. They can just have the first name, and that's it. That's fine. But the choice to have that
Wait,
last
no,
name,
wait,
bruh. Like I said, we're gonna be clucking all over the shop because of the
Cluck.
because of the
Yeah.
fact that it's a claw mark. What the fuck? What do
Oh,
you
he
mean?
does have
There it
different
is.
outfits.
This is the second one. Once again, with a mask.
Way better, but not cleric. But okay, I guess doctor. Sure, I can see that.
Granted, we have to give some leverage because remember, they never, every single time for the second outfit, they never stick to theme. They move off par.
Yeah, move up. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. But
Now, this is a better design than whatever the
no, for
fuck
sure.
this was.
No,
man.
that's what I was saying. If I passed on, like, if I passed the auditions to work on a corpo VTuber, I have something in mind. You know, I have like, even though I don't know what design they're giving me, I have a basis to go from.
Yeah.
And if I sit down on the meeting and they give me this fucking picture, I would absolutely think they're kidding me. I thought they were like a prank or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Look, I would 100% ask the person, can I get a redesign? Can I please get a redesign? And they'll be like, no. I was like, okay. I guess I'll just be the most miserable talent you have until I get a fucking new outfit. Then okay, thank you.
Okay, speaking of concepts, so hang on. If his gloves are supposed to be the whole point of healing, why does he have claws?
You know why?
Claw, mark, cluck, cluck, cluck.
Cluck, cluck, cluck.
Like,
Bro.
why? No, that's a bad choice, especially in someone who's in medical practice, who is of a class who knows how to heal. What?
Yep. Is he more of a witch doctor? I guess.
Maybe they don't call it that. I think okay. The only reason why I can understand this beak thing here is because of like plague masks. But like the whole point of plague masks was not to look like a bird. The whole point of them was to stuff like herbs inside, so that they could like breathe better and like not smell the stench of the dead.
The smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, would send the smell. That's the point of the mask.
To the gloves. No, I do not want to be saved by somebody with claws as sharp as these that could jab into me at any second. No, that's terrible. What the flippity flop?
Heels absolutely piss me off.
No, yeah, those heels, they bother me. What is going on? That's 2008 calling. They want their shoes back, and they want them reduced, by the way.
It's like that one expensive Lego boots that people can get, and they look absolutely silly. They look like cartoon characters with those boots. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You really have to go to them and be like, yeah, that was a choice.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? You look like God damn, what's the name of the game? The one with Isabella. What's the name? With Tom Nook.
Oh, Animal Crossing.
Yeah, you look like an Animal Crossing OC with those fucking boots on. Yeah, thank you, Mia. Animal Crossing, that's true. Thank you, Macaron.
Sorry, plague doctors, not witch doctors. Had to look it up for a second. No, that's okay. Like I said, I get
plague
that
doctors.
the whole intent is that you're supposed to be like a plague doctor because, oh, we're clear, can I save people? But the fact that claw mark is in the name and they had to be literal about that by, putting claws on him and then making us all clack, clack, clack with his name. No, just make him Claude.
Now...
Okay, Clara Charmwood, I've got no qualms about her name. It's simple, it's easy. She looks like a maid.
Easy.
Like, I would believe if you told me that your lady in waiting is called Clara, I'd believe you. I have no qualms against this.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
She's a maid who
could be a C. Could be a C instead of K. But I'll give it to that.
Okay, I will agree with you for that though, because K... Actually, no, I take that back. I will absolutely agree because I've just realized if there's another C, we get the Peter Parker scenario.
Peter Parker.
See?
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, it could have been good, but once again, gotta make it K because they have to be quirky and because
also great design.
It is a great
design. Is literally like medicine for sore eyes after I have to go through fucking claw mark. Okay, just saying.
This is simple.
Jesus,
this is easy. I have no qualms about this. This is exactly what a maid looks like. I think the thing I can appreciate too is that they don't make her look like a slutty maid. They don't make her like over-sexualized,
it's a proper maid. It's a proper maid.
She
also
in the work ethics, so
exactly. Also, she criminally underrated. She deserves way more views than half of these bozos.
Oh no!
Just saying. I've watched her before. She's great. Her voice is amazing.
She seems like a very like sweet, kind of humble kind of girl as well, which I adore that about her personality. Is that there needs to be more of that. But yeah, no qualms about the name.
Okay.
I would say that this is at least an A. She doesn't need to meet the criteria because a maid can literally just have a regular name, and this is a regular name, so
it's a regular name. Yeah. Base enough. Yeah.
It's easy. It doesn't need to be anything whack like claw mark. I can't even say it normally because it's just claw mark. Ah! Also, I will say I have to give him extra points for the fact that he is doing the Peter Parker thing twice over. Actually, thrice over because of the CLA in both of his names, so I do have to give him points there, but we're still keeping it in FD. That's bad.
FD for sure.
FD.
I would say FF because his design pisses me off.
Remember, Corn? We're not doing this for design.
Okay, sure.
Design is my name.
Sorry.
The design one has to be another time.
But I think his case is exceptional. It's not just a bad design; it's everything bad about the design.
Oh yeah,
no,
which makes sense why the new one is the way that it is. Because it's like, okay, yeah, bro, really did like want to get away from that.
Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, last one, Ryoma
Baronwort.
Kind of weird for a Ronin to have like a British last name.
I was just about to say that. I was like, that's a bit weird to have a very European last name, Baronwort.
I guess colonization, maybe. I mean, that happens sometimes.
It's law at the fact that because of the over-sexualization and fetishizing of the Japanese back in the past is any association with him, and maybe one parent is supposed to be Japanese and the other is supposed to be European.
So the British, yeah.
Fine, I'll go with that. I'll assume that that's what's going on. Also
Baronwort.
Yeah, why Baronwort?
It gives like a icky name because like wart isn't wart like a skin condition, and Baron like there's nothing like I don't know, it's kind of like an aggressive last name if I should say so.
Well, because wart, something that comes up on your skins, usually on your fingers. Baron usually associated with women who cannot who don't have who can't produce, can't have children. So really eerie name.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's very like dark. Very dark name.
For someone with that kind of face.
Yeah.
I feel sad. I feel bad that you have this as a last name. But
though he's mistaken for a ghost of a fleeing soldier due to his attire, he's a modern young man who likes latest tech and games.
Are you telling me that he's just cosplaying as a Ronin? Is that what I'm hearing?
It does sound like that.
It's not
a Ronin occasionally works at the manor that is rumored to be haunted, though he's mistaken for a ghost. Is it culturally appropriate?
I don't even know if we're allowed to say that because it's like, well, it's made by a Japanese company.
Fair.
But who decided? What? Oh.
Because like. Okay, does he have, let me see, does it have another, let me see.
I don't believe he does, because he's still new, remember?
He's probably new.
I think they haven't even hit their 6 months yet, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's from Twisty's. Twisty's gen.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck there. Let's see. It's a really good design and seems to be very authentic as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. The choice of the name is just weird because he's supposed to be a Ronin. Why is not like other people have Japanese names? No problem.
Hang on. Ronins are a samurai without a master.
Right. Ronin's wait, really?
Yeah. So for example, what's the film? 42
Oh, you're
Ronin?
right.
Yeah. So Ronins are generally samurai who are masterless. They don't have anybody that they work for anymore. How is he a Ronin then if he works at the manor?
Oh my god, the description goes so hard. It's saying that a Ronin on the food of Japan was a samurai that didn't follow a daimyo, which is a master.
Yeah.
Oh, and according to the principles of Bushido, they were considered a form of penitence of a samurai warrior because even though they didn't have the master, they also weren't allowed to do seppuku, making them stuck in a dishonorable life.
Yeah.
Not having then a meaning for their existence. That's kind of badass.
Yeah.
But yeah. Weird choice.
I don't get his occupation now.
I mean, the name itself, okay, Baron work, like kind of dark connotation for like what's this supposed to be.
Yeah.
The name itself is okay, but then why Baron work? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care anymore.
I'm over this. This is so stupid.
I'm over this. This is just, oh my god.
This
bro.
was already.
What?
This is what I meant. Is that if we actually go through with, you know what? Next time when we do a podcast, we'll do a follow up for this. Everybody, we'll do a follow up.
Yeah, we do a follow up for this. Yeah,
we'll have a real tier list, and the F tier section will have to be like F A, F B, F C. Like the F section itself needs its own tier
we
list
have
because of how bad it is.
How much Fs we have.
That would be so. Oh my god.
I don't want to look at Ninja Sanji anymore. I'm done for today.
I'm confused.
Oh my god.
I don't understand the connotations. I don't know what you're telling me.
Yeah, I swear I will try to watch his debut video to see if he explains, because it really is really bugging me now, because there must be a reason, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's just a random name, which could very well be, but like I need to figure out why.
I think the other thing that bothers me as well is the fact that his whole occupation is that he's a Ronin that works in a manor. Ronin don't have masters, therefore they usually are unto themselves and, pretty much dismissed because they have no masters and they're not allowed to commit seppuku because of that situation. So, what is he then if he works at the manor?
The guy.
He's employed though. A Ronin is essentially a samurai that's unemployed in a way.
Oh yeah, technically. Oh, I see now.
So what are you? You're not masterless. You have a master. You have a boss.
You have a boss, yeah. You don't understand, his boss is Riku Tazumi, the CEO of Ninja Sanji. That's what his boss is.
Yeah, the only trouble, I think the thing I'm going to hate the most about going through this tier list is the fact that Vox actually has to go up the top because everything is actually associated with his name. And it's easy for a child to read. So he actually fits all the criteria.
Vox Akuma is a fantastic name design for his character, for sure. No questions there.
Yeah. That the craziest notion that I would ever have ever thought that I would have to do is put Vox Akuma in an S tier.
It's an S tier.
I have to swallow my pride because I can't deny the fact that he meets the criteria. It works. Oh.
Yeah, it's so over, chat. You guys have no idea how over it is.
It's so over. The fact that I have to put him in an S tier simply because of his name pisses me off. Makes me mad. I want him in F tier, but I can't do that because the criteria sits. It's right there. The rules apply, and he did it well. Oh my gosh. Luca Kaneshiro.
Yep.
It was a choice. And I can't even
It was a choice.
I can't even get mad at this name because once again we go back to the association with Clara was the fact that it's just a name for an average Joe doing their job, and that's the same thing with Luca Kaneshiro. And technically his lore covers the fact that his entire family, the Kaneshiros, are like a generational mafia. So not even allowed to get mad at that. I'm not gonna give it S tier. I'm gonna give it A tier at best because, well,
at best, yeah, it's still a simple name.
Yeah. Also, as well, like I said before, with the criteria for a child has to read it and write it.
Yeah, so Kaneshiro's kind of hard.
Yeah, but Luca also put. Oh man, now I have to put them all in S tier.
Yeah, you have to be S. It has to be S by that definition. That should be. I'm sorry. You made the rules.
I did make the rules, and technically, okay, true. I have to be impartial. I have to be unbiased in this case of where it's like, yeah, the person who plays this character sucks ass. However, I do have to give props for the name.
Yeah.
You did a decent job. Sure, Yamina, also good. A child can read that, and also, once again, just an average Joe associated with... Actually, hold on. What does Yamino mean?
Yamino. Let me look it up. Is a name.
Yummy.
Name Yamino, primarily masculine name, has roots in Hebrew. It can mean son of the right hand, son of the south, or son of my old age.
Wow, someone actually went out of their way to give meanings to almost all the names. Where is Shu? Nothing about Shu. Could be a wordplay that he created in Japanese. Okay.
Fantastic. Right. Thank you.
Thanks for
very useful.
I hope you're ready for nothing. Luca means light, a reference to Lexium's scheme of colors and Lexium's very name. Kaneshiro means golden castle, so you get again a similar reference. So that's not even associated with his name, period.
That's a choice.
It was a choice. Once again, though, can't get mad about it because it's just an average Joe's name. That's pretty, yeah. Sure, Yamino, no association, I think, as far as we're aware of Yamino and Shu, and the fact that he's a... What is he again? A sorcerer, that's what he is. He's a sorcerer.
Oh, sorcerer, that's true.
Yeah, so can't get mad at that. Put it in S tier. Did they write anything for Alban? Alban is of Latin origin, meaning of which white and bright, or from Alba. Couldn't find a reference in the same name. Okay, already off the bat, I'm sorry, Alban, I love you, but your name has no association. Then yet again, could just be... Well, actually, who do you know who has a name called Alban?
No, never seen it. Never seen anybody with that name.
Just to clarify that, I was like, hang on. Not a real name, technically, if you think about it. And if I look up Alban baby names... Latin from Alba. once again, no association with his with anything about him. So
What is Alba? Alba is just a name too, right?
yeah, like Jessica Alba.
Yeah, so they're the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nox. This.
Nox, Nox. I thought it has no. It has no meaning because Vox is the one that's voice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Closest is Alvin that Mia can
Alvin.
think of. He could have
Alvin,
been an
yeah.
Alvin. He could have been. I mean, look at his face. That doesn't look like
he does look like a chipmunk.
That doesn't look like a chipmunk?
Yeah, he has the ears and everything.
I will give this an A simply because it's at least somewhat of a normal name, and even though it doesn't associate with his career, it is a Phantom Thief, and that is still a career for an average Joe, so it has to pass. And also, a child can read that name, so... Actually, no, a child can't read Nox unless... Oh, wait, no, a child can read Nox if they know how to say no.
Knowledge, yeah.
Yeah.
Come for knowledge.
Uki Violetta. On the nose, so... extra points.
Yeah, we went through... We went through Uki.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, we've made it full circle.
We said,
where are the old... Where's the old lot? Where are the... Where is the originals? Where are they at?
The Terminator? Yeah. The Terminators?
The Terminator.
Well, I don't think Nijisaji has a page for that like Hololive does.
Ah, here we go.
Pretty sure they don't.
They do? Rainpuff. They've got the wiki.
Wait, oh, you're in the wiki. Okay, I was like, because you can't find that on their site.
Palmer Rainpuff, I like her name. It gives fairy.
And that's what she is.
Yeah, it gives fairy.
A fairy.
So I like it. S tier. Also, Pomu and Rainpuff, a child can read that. And also, no debate about how to pronounce it because it's exactly the way that you see it. Selene Tatsuki. She's like, cause her and what? The Sky Dragons? Something?
Oh, I don't. I know she has lore with the Lyra.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. A sky dragon descended from the moon. Okay, associated with the name Selene, meaning the moon. So yeah, props for that. Tatsuki is the only name that kids cannot pronounce, but that's because it's a cultural difference of language rather than like a name that just shouldn't be written that way. So I would say that this one is at least an... Yeah, I'll give it an S tier.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give S tier for Selene as well. Pomo and Selene.
Yeah. Nina Kosaka.
I think Nina comes from Fox and Kosaka because she's Russian. That makes sense.
Yeah. She's supposed to be a god, isn't she? Like a fallen god?
No, I think she's supposed to be a nine-tailed fox, I believe. Unless I'm crazy.
I don't know, because I remember the whole concept of Etheria is to be like the heaven and hell. Yeah, nine-tailed fox that presides over the heavens. Okay, you are right. Wishes for the joy of all souls on the long journey.
Can I just say? Fantastic design. Fantastic design.
Great design.
So sad that we lost that design.
She did a
best
really
designs. Look, Pomo had a great design as well. We're losing the good ones.
We're losing the good ones. Well, this is the thing, is that we literally saw it. There's a procession of just this loss of creativity of the designs. And also, a lot of it is very, like, unclear. What were you intending to make?
Yeah.
Like, what is this supposed to be? I don't get it. But no, I think this is a pretty decent name. I think she could have gone without the last name, honestly. Probably could have been like Nina and like the goddess of, or the keeper of luck, which is literally one of her nicknames, do like a Daenerys kind of thing of where she has these titles and that's like associated with her name.
That's cool. Like people describe her, they have to say all the titles. That's cool.
Yeah, like an allegiance kind of thing. That would have been sickening because, well, your whole entire group's concept is about heaven and hell. So I don't know. I think that's pretty prestigious. Not gonna lie, that would have been cool. But
Yeah,
I will say I will give it A tier, simply for the fact of that the last name needs to go. It doesn't need to be there. If you're a god, you need to rep it. Yeah, you need to act like you own it.
That's fair.
Hey, Lexium, Mysterious. I did not like his name when I first saw it.
Yeah, because it comes from Mister, and that's stupid.
Mr. Enrius. It's supposed to be a play on words of that he's a detective and it's a mystery. But also,
is that the point?
I think so. As far as I was made aware at the time, was his whole name.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
Nickname Mr. Beast. That's so funny. Actually, I'll give them that. That's the cadence one. There you go. There you go, Niji-san. You entertained me for once in your life.
Wow, you actually did it. Like, it's just I never liked his name because it was like it was too on the nose, and the problem with his design as well. Though I have to give points at the fact that it does associate with his role, so I can't ignore that. But also simultaneously, I think people would accidentally pronounce his last name incorrect. Instead of Rias, they'd call it Rias.
Oh,
because
I can
if
see
you
the
swap
problem
out
there.
the S with an N, you pronounce that as Ryan. So
Ryan.
It would be an instinctual thing for people to say that. However, obviously, I don't know anybody who did call him that. So I'll give it a pass, but I think he could just get rid of the last name.
Though, isn't Ryan mostly like with a Y?
Mostly, but once again, we go back to this is all the whole conversation is
the whole conversation.
We always go back to the fact of quirky parents who think it's funny to put certain things in their kids' names. What do you mean you want to put a random H in there like it's fun? What? Like that makes sense? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? But I think he could have done without the last name, just to get rid of the whole. It's a mystery because I search for mysteries and no, too on the nose.
So what are we putting him? D?
I'm putting him at B. Is the fact that it works, but also don't do that.
Stop.
Stop.
But also stop.
Yeah, but also please don't. Respectfully, please stop.
Ike Eveland.
He's supposed to be like a writer. I thought when I first saw his name, I thought it was supposed to be Ike.
Ike? No, I read it more as Ike, to be honest.
That was what I originally thought of at the time when I saw his debut for the first time. I was like, Ike? Or is it Ike? Not understanding. And I have seen people who have mistakenly called him that. So due to pronunciation issues, though it might be cultural, we will have to deduct a point for that. Eveland, easy. Not hard for a child to read Eve and Land. They're learning compounds at this point, so they should know how to read that. Whoa.
But does it associate with the design or the persona? Because it's just a name.
Yeah, it is. It's just an average Joe's name. So technically, yes, it does associate. So this will technically have to go with A.
Fun fact, I might be doxing myself a little bit here, but when the whole Silent Exaki happened and the Black Stream happened, I am part of a Brazilian Hololive fan server on Discord, and we change our names when something happens. And because of the Black Stream, everybody were renaming themselves, and I named myself Ike evil land like this. That was my nickname for a while.
That's funny. Oh.
just say chat. Sorry.
I won't
Just
say
fun
that.
fact.
Yeah, I won't say that his name is rough. Like it's the only complaint I have is the fact that people have mispronounced this, and it can be debatable. So that's the only down thing I can think about. So it's probably about an A or a B. I'll say
Yeah.
it's like a B. I'll say like a B.
I'll say a B. Yeah, I agree with a B.
B for Buzzy Bees. Okay, moving on to I think we're moving into Noctix.
Noctix,
Oh,
yeah.
Hugo, Folger, Ovid.
Folger, I'm going to be honest. When I first heard his name, I was expecting like a dwarf type of design. You know, like a hairy, like hardened dwarf. Like Folger Ovid, you know? Something like that.
I thought it would be something associated with like Lord of the Rings and they'd be going off to like fend off the ring or something, but no.
Like, or at least something like Nordic, like some Thor type of character, you know? Something like that.
No, we got a... Yeah. We got a part robot. What is he? He's a cyborg, which...
Just cyborg.
I don't know. Okay, this is the thing that bothered me when it came to his debut, was that they called him a cyborg. And obviously we understand that a cyborg is supposed to be like part cyber and part human. I was expecting more cyber going on in the face, but there was none. And I was a little sad about that. I was like, because of the future you apparently come from, you're not a cyborg. You're just an average citizen. You come from cyberpunk.
Yeah. You're
not special. You're just an average Joe who just, you know, got a job done. Like,
That's fair. But like the name, it's not a bad name. Like, it's a very original name. I'll give him that.
I will say that too. It is a very original name, so I do have to agree with that. I don't know what Ovid means, and I'm pretty sure Folger is a real first name, anyways. So I do think that this itself is a very unique name for him. Also, Folger, easy to say. Ovid, also easy to say as well. I think any child could read that. No debate about how it's said in the first place. No association with who he is, because like I said before, you can't just make it out like he's some special specimen when he comes from a universe that is literally cyberpunk and it's like getting plastic surgery. It's like the most normal thing to do. So
yeah, it's not unique. That's fair.
I can't define this as something special. It's not something special, especially if everybody around you's doing it. Okay, so
no, I agree. Hugo.
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, that's at least like an A or an S.
I would actually for Folger, because if you compare him with the rest of the company, he's the only one that has a different themed name. Like, it's either Japanese or food or colors.
Yeah.
Like, right? Or British. In his case, he's like the only one that goes like Nordic.
Yeah.
I would put him an S because I'll say that gives him an edge on S. Myself.
You know what? I agree. I'll put him an S. I agree with that.
Based. Let's go, chat.
Hugo Asuma. Once again, I think I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing this pattern of where they did a really good job with the first couple of gens about their names and how they're associated with them. Because it's fine. You can just pass something off if you're just an average Joe doing average Joe things, because, well, your name is just an average name. The only complaint I would have is the fact that, I don't know, you decided to be quirky and write your name in a whack name that no one would ever write your name. So yeah, I can't say anything wrong about Hugo. They're a DJ, I think, from what I remember. Yeah, DJ from the future.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, yeah.
I miss Hugo. Hugo is actually a very entertaining streamer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yugo was very cool. Niji Baby was the nickname that Yugo had. Rainbow
If you look at
Baby.
Folger's, if you look at Folger nicknames, there's like a lot in there.
Oh boy, these are not nicknames anymore. These are simply just things he's been called one time, and
One time before.
somebody chose to list them all out. Nah, these aren't nicknames, because if it's a nickname, that means that everybody's consistently calling him that. No, I don't agree. That's not a nickname.
Yep.
Nicknames have to be consistent. They have to mean something. You can't just call someone something
Yeah.
one time because of a joke. That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Okay, but Yugo, I will also put an S tier as well. Simple name, no problems there.
Simple name.
Yo,
I agree.
Kaneko.
Okay. I don't have a problem per se, but because in Portuguese, you have the word caneca,
Yeah.
which is written like this, which means mug. So every time I read Tio Caneco, I imagined him like a mug. So by itself, the name is not bad. It's just the Portuguese that got in the way there.
That's fair. I would say not bad. I give it at least an A tier. Extra points.
I can see A. I can see an A too.
That you went for the Peter Parker mode, so I'm glad you decided to stick it out with the rest of them. So props to you.
Also easy to write.
Yes, it also very easy to write. Downside, harder for a child to pronounce KYO. It's hard for even adults to pronounce that too. But we'll have to give that a pass because it's just culture. Yeah, overall, A or an S. So not too bad.
I'm okay with that.
The only downside is, bro, you got stuck in the same gen with Risotto Man. So
with Risotto, yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine. You're safe. No, it's not safe.
Risotto.
This is where it all goes downhill. Alright, okay. Kotaka Torahime.
Not a bad name.
Apparently, Torahime. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's Kotaka right there. That's Torahime.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So this is her first name in Japanese. This is her last name in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I was just reading that and I was like, wait, is there a problem with her name? No, it's not. It's just that's how it's written. No qualms. Still, what is she? Is she a DJ as well? Wait, vice president of the student council, who is also as. Hang on. Do I have to deduct points from a couple of these? What is your job, Joe?
She's dependable. She specializes in glamoring as anyone she touches.
Primary goal in life is to always have fun and make others laugh. Okay, I can't get mad at that because that's an association. That's fair. Kotaka Hime. Fashionable as she is dependable. Specializes in glamoring as anyone she touches.
Also, I remember because she was afraid because she's supposed to be an EN like type of because she's in EN in Nijisanji EN, but she's not from any Western country. She's Japanese, but she speaks English very well. And she was afraid that people would be mad at her for some reason. So like when she went out to get sushi, she would say, "Oh, I'm going to get pizza."
I do remember that.
Just to pretend she's American or whatever. And I remember that being so funny because that's such a non-issue. It's insane.
Is. Girl, don't even worry. Literally, nobody cares. Well, yeah, once again, the fact is that, well, it's a basic name for a girl with a basic job, so...
Yeah.
Props to that. Kotaka Torahime. Kochika, easy to say. Torahime, probably a little bit hard to do, but I'll give it a pass anyways. Japanese culture, still the same thing.
Yep.
Overall, I'll give it an S. You passed the criteria, girly.
Okay. Let's go. I would give an A
Zion?
because of Torahime.
Oh, okay,
Zion
no.
Lanza.
I agree. Torahime, yeah,
Kind of breaks it back
difficult.
a little bit. Okay. Zion Lanza, honestly, very unique, very good name. Capital Z, kind of pulling a little bit of the ASCII iris thing from Hololive.
Yeah.
You know, but okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just, just a choice. But
the
in
Lanza
general,
part of the Z was giving like, wow, really tried to be different there.
Yeah. But very interesting name. I would give a pass for her because Zion it sounds cool and it's really easy to write if you think about it. Like you wouldn't write Zion some in other ways.
You would.
Would you? How?
ZION.
Without the A. That's a good point. That's what Zion originally is.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
But even so, you can still technically read it that way, so it's possible. Unless, I don't know, for some reason someone reads it as Zayon. Don't know who would do that, but
nobody would do that, yeah.
So not bad. I will deduct points for the fact of, why did you do this?
The capital Z. That's fair.
The Z really was put in there to be different. Treasurer of the Student Council who came from the future hides her loneliness with a self-imposed goal of preventing the apocalypse. What does any of this have to do with anything? What apocalypse are we talking about?
No, honestly, I watched her a little bit back then. She had this whole lore thing that she came from the future to stop an apocalypse that was imminent going to happen, and she was streaming to basically tell people about it, make people aware. So she did play into it, but yeah, there is no connection to her name.
Okay, other than that,
until she was borked by Niji Sanji.
Yeah, until that thing happened.
Yeah.
I will say
the D's nuts happened.
The D's nuts. I'm going to give it a B. Simply for the fact of this, don't like this. Why did you choose to do this? And number 2, can't really pass it off to be an average Joe name because who names himself like that? For that reason, it's going to have to sit in a B.
Fair. No, yeah, fair. That's fair.
Other than that, pretty decent, solid name. Not too bad.
I agree.
Moving on to...
Okay.
Okay, we're trying to be unbiased. We're trying to be impartial.
We're trying to be unbiased. We're really trying to be unbiased here.
It's so damn hard.
Haywire.
Okay, first up, points for the fact that Peter Parker. So, on top of that, Hex Haywire. What does Hex mean? Like a spell, isn't it?
Isn't it a curse?
We call it a curse, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not.
And Haywire is when, something that's electronic breaks. That's when things go haywire. Because the wires get entangled and look like hay. That's why haywire. Because, the wires touch itself and then short circuits.
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but for the first time ever, out of all of the members who have been, what's the word we'll use? Dumped, I guess.
Yes.
This would be the first instance of where I have to shove this man to a D, an F at worst, maybe an FA, because both of your names contradict themselves. The only reason why you're getting maybe a D is because of the fact that there's the Peter Parker scenario going on here. That's it. Your name has no association with what you do. You don't go haywire from anything, and you're also not casting spells on anybody either, so that doesn't help.
Exactly. You are a very capable and licensed psychiatrist.
No.
Right?
No. 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 And
No.
no. And even in which case either, I don't see anywhere where I would associate with you as like a doctor holds a PhD to be able to do half the things he does. No.
True.
You're in a school, an institution. As the counselor of the student what the? Okay, try and say that. Counselor of the student council.
Counselor of the student council. Oh, yeah. I see the problem there.
I hope he's a counselor in the student council. Otherwise, why the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
Hi, KJ. We're reviewing Niji Sanji names.
We're reviewing Niji Sanji names. We did the entire roster. Now we're doing the graduated / terminated ones.
The dead people.
Yeah. Okay.
The people that got killed.
Hold on. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
But yeah, no, I have to put this name in D. Mixed signals about what the heck
I'm
that's
okay with
supposed to
D.
be. If they said that his job was like a technician or something, yeah, I would agree because
that makes sense. That would make sense.
But it's not. It's a counselor who greatly wishes to care for people and absorbs their pain. Okay, put razor wire on that, then we can start talking. Jeez, oh my gosh. Actually, no, razor wire would have been better.
Honestly, yeah, or barbed wire. No, barbed wire is kind of stupid. Yeah, razor wire would be better.
Like, at that point, you might as well be.
Yeah. They should release a Jan and have one lady called Barbara Barbwire.
That'd be iconic. That'd be so good.
That's cool. That's so good. See, they just hire me. I'm way better.
Okay, so moving on. We've already done these ones. Okay, Kunai.
Hey.
Is she?
Great.
Oh yeah, no. So literally, it was on the nose because she's a kunoichi.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I can't even be mad about this name. Is the fact that it literally is what she says.
Makes sense.
The only downside is the fact that this name is associated with a Genshin character that came up before her, but like, whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nakasato or Kunai?
Kunai.
That's sad.
Which may be association, but kunai is also a weapon, so more associations and blah 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 blahs.
Oh, true.
But yeah, you know what? It works. Kunai is easy to pronounce. Nakasato is hard to pronounce, but also we're more focusing on the first name because who actually really associates anybody with their last name? Haitsucho, did any of this? Yeah, it works. It works. There are no extra points for the Peter Parker thing, but I'm not upset. It's easy. Victoria Brightshield.
Wait, what letter we're giving Kunai?
We're gonna give her. We'll give her an A.
Yeah, let's go Kunai.
Victoria.
Okay, Victoria Brightshield. Actually, I would say an S tier name for 2 reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria comes from victory.
Yes.
And Brightshield, she's a knight. And victory, light, bright shield, hope. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to bring hope or something like that. On her history.
Oh, wait. Swordmaster set out on an adventure. Okay, first of all, bright sword is better than bright shield, so
bright shield. Yeah, don't need the magical armor she inherits from her family. She helps those in need while polishing her skills with the sword.
Yeah.
Why is the shield dead? Why?
Niji Sanji, you fucked up so bad. You could have called her Night Sword.
Come on, that's way better. Bright sword, night sword. It would be better too.
Why did they not call her? She's not even a master of the shield. She's a sword master.
Yeah, they could go so hard with like the shield motif. like on the bag. Oh man,
She's a victim. She's a victim. Not her fault.
she's a victim. Yeah, she's a. Oh, just looking at the comments, that caught me off guard. How do you fail to promote your 9th gen to the point 2 of the talents are graduating a year after their debut?
Crazy. That's insane. Is she retired?
Oh my god.
It so shouldn't.
She graduated. But
Blah blah blah. This I can't even read. It's hurting my eyes.
you know the sad story about this is that she joined because her Oshis are Selen and Kpomu.
I do remember this.
And guess when she debuted?
Yep, literally. Oh,
before they left.
That was such poor timing. She probably got to talk to them maybe before they left, but also that was really bad.
Yeah. Oh,
I
cannot show this over there.
If that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the date, Niji-sanji. Don't sue me. I'm gonna see the date on the video. It's 1 year ago, but I haven't seen the time. October 27th, 2023. That's when she debuted it.
Wow. That wasn't even 2 years ago.
She's and because she was so, like, a lot of people gave her a lot of shit. I don't know why. I don't remember why, but I know, like, she was very unjustified, and people gave her a lot of shit to the point where when she, like, graduated, and I know she's friend with Sun Explosion, which was Kunai. And Kunai was, Sun Explosion basically asking people to encourage her because she was thinking about not coming back to streaming after her graduation because she was feeling really bad about it. And I hope she comes back because she's very entertaining. She was a very nice person and a very good streamer, actually. So I'm sorry, Victoria. You should come back.
They did you dirty.
You didn't deserve. They did you dirty for sure.
They did you dirty in 2 ways. They did you dirty in debuting you right after Pomu left, and they also did you dirty in this name. Oh my god!
Yeah, in this name. Unfortunately, has to be a C on my end.
It's a C on my end too. You can't say Bright Shield and make her a sword master.
There you go.
How does that make sense? Oh. Other than that, easy to read. I don't know any.
Easy to read.
Wouldn't know. It's Victoria. That's the correct spelling of Victoria. It's the German spelling, the way that it's supposed to be spelled.
With a C. Yeah.
Not with a K. Jeez. Then you're really trying to be quirky.
Last but not least.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Twisty Amanozako. Any comments for Twisty? Any comments?
Girl.
You need help. Girl.
Yeah, girl.
You need help.
You need help. Go seek therapy. Desperately.
Seek therapy.
And if therapy doesn't work, go see a psychiatrist. Because holy shit.
Also, genuinely, Twisty, I don't understand one of your complaints. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I would call this model a lolly, or at least like lolly adjacent. I don't know what else you wanted. Yeah, I don't know what else you wanted because, girl,
it's baby features. It's a small petite girl. That's what a lolly is.
Yeah.
It's this fantasized fetishization of a child, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know what else you wanted there.
Please
stop playing League. Yes, Twisty, just stop playing League. All your problems will go away the moment you stop playing League. Crazy. Oh yeah, and her second outfit that leaked. Thank you, Reimu, for leaking her outfit. But there you go.
That was such a a mess, an absolute mess of a girl. You had a shot, and it could have gone so well for you. Oh, this is the second outfit.
Yep.
Oh. Really?
Some, it's designs and stuff. The one without the pacifiers looks way better, but
Yeah, I agree.
also Japan has, some weird relationship with pacifiers.
Yeah.
There's that too. Yeah, it's not something to go deep into now.
Yeah.
It's not something to discuss in depth.
That was a choice? Tell me you're a washed out, ranked up, whatever the fuck you are, without telling me that. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Now, when it comes to your name, Twisty, if we think about the word twisted, kind of fits.
Kind of fits,
At this
but
point?
at this point, if you actually dive in deeper to the shit, I feel like it's an underrated word. I don't think it defines at all. It's like, there needs to be another word. Ugh.
Yeah. Amanozako. Also, is there a meaning Amanozako in Japanese?
I would assume.
Or is it just a name?
I don't know. They wrote it in katakana, so I don't even think it's real.
Amanozako. Amanozako is a monstrous god mentioned on Kujiki. It's the opposite of everything. Honestly,
you lived up to your name. Yeah, you lived up to your name.
You know what? You know what, Twisty? I'll give you that. You know what? We can give you a B for that one.
Yeah, it's a B at best. A young lady who lives in a manor that is rumored to be haunted. She tends to attract mischievous spirits, but she easily forgets her troubles in favor of cute things. Just to deduct points, name unassociated with whatever the heck this is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's supposed to mean, yeah.
Number 2.
Okay.
Girl, you're just a mess. You're messy.
Yeah, Twisty.
And you're grown too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it's okay, Amaka, because according to her, every man and every woman are mentally ill, including her. So,
I mean, I can get behind you on that, girl, but like, I think you're worse than that. I think you're worse than that. I think you need to be locked up in some things. Oh my goodness, what do you mean you're around here investing yourself in free or whatever?
I was just reading the text, and I forgot this came up one time. Twisty has a very mischievous and chaotic personality and is often somewhat childish and sometimes says very out-of-pocket things. For example, in one of her collabs with Vanta, he asked her, besides the sister-brother duo, what subtrope would she rather have? And Twisty answered with boyfriend, with the brother-sister thing still. Boyfriend with the brother-sister thing. Honestly, low-key, kind of based.
Oh my goodness.
But still weird. Kind of based.
This isn't even like Guna energy anymore. It's worse than that. And I can't even describe what it is. Girl, get a grip.
Look, honestly, yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Twisty. The Zako part of my last name can mean someone who's small or weak. Apparently, Amanozako itself is a word that means like the opposite of everything. It's like an evil god, apparently, according to Wikipedia.
Yeah.
So maybe not. And I forgot. There is the defunct Indian wave that they made.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And honestly, looking at their names, very S tier material.
The original Where are they? They should mention it somewhere. Bruh.
It's original Niji Sanji EM, and then you have Adia, Noor, and Vihan.
Because it was like barely any of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, they basically I think they end up debuting, but like they didn't last long.
Yeah, because they tried to do a branch in India, but India was just not clocking it because
Yeah.
well they just
Yeah.
didn't care, and I was like, well, fair enough, because like who in
Yeah,
India
there
actually
was
cares about
no
VTubers?
yeah, there was no market for it.
Yeah.
Honestly though, Noor, I like her design. It's a very nice design for Noor.
Yeah, no, I'm giving Twisty a C.
Oh, Twist, yeah, we forgot to say, yeah.
Girl,
Twisty C.
you're so damn lucky that I didn't shove you all the way down at FF, because man,
Yeah.
the only thing about this name that associates with you is the fact that you caused a huge mess. So
Yeah. Yeah. Aww.
no, but yeah, I like these.
Hello from the visual side.
These names just make sense as well because they are very Indian names, so
Very Indian names, yes.
it makes a lot of sense. Well, that's naming all of. That's going through all the names.
That's going to all the names. I'll say S to all of them in honor of the Indian branch. I hope you guys are doing well.
Yes. It's simple, it's easy,
Just-
it's traditional Indian names. It's not hard to do, so
Yeah. Be thankful that you guys left in 2021, you know, where the hopes were high. So,
yeah,
you know,
where
I hope
the
you guys
bank
got
was
paid a lot.
rushing in and everything
Yeah.
looked like it was going to be soaring skies. Nope. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, as we say in Brazil, now is the age of the 10 cows. You know, that's what we say in Brazil. So, you know, you guys did good.
This is just, you know, overall, somehow they got to a point of when the names just, it truly was a randomizer. They really spun a wheel.
It was.
And they were like, yep,
really
that works.
they really had to be like, uh-oh, we ran out of ideas. What do we do now?
We shove random things together and hope that it works out. Like, Alira makes sense. Light of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Selene also makes sense, of the moon. The sisters,
Moon of the moon.
They're like twins.
Yeah.
So that made sense.
So ironic. It's so ironic.
It
That's
is
their
so
lore.
ironic.
It's so ironic.
Girl, you fumbled the bag. Lyra, lock the fuck in. Just figure it out. Come on.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it.
It's not hard to realize when you need to step out. And I get that everybody is like, but it's a job. Yeah, but it's a shit job. You're not required
You
to
can
stay in a
still
shit
say
job.
no.
Yeah, you can
It's
literally
not
choose to say no.
slavery. Yeah, it's not slavery.
There are
You can say
laws
no.
now in the world that abide over the fact that you can just say no. And I get that it's a Japanese
Mhm.
company, and Japan gets pretty upset about people who try to quit, and there's literal people who, you know, help you quit because
Mhm.
of it. But you don't live in Japan. You
Yeah.
aren't associated as a citizen. You're not associated with them either. So there's nothing that they could do that is actually legally binding that could make you stay.
Yeah, or force you to do the black string that you
Yeah,
did.
girl, you could have just said no, and I get it. Maybe you would have been yelled at, but like that's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
You could be dead. People would kill other
Exactly.
people for those kinds of things. So, you know, just keep that in mind. There is a worst case scenario out there. And the worst case scenario
Absolutely.
you participated in, unfortunately, is the fact that people want justice. They want
Yeah.
they want their blood, and they'll come after
The
yours
internet-
now.
The internet never forgets.
Yes,
That's the
which is-
problem.
Which is sad, and it's like you lost it.
Mhm.
You lost your shot. Vox, different story.
Alright.
He lost his shot a long time ago, so.
No, well, Vox was already not looking good even back then. But then that was like basically was the last nail in the coffin.
Oh yeah, no. But I think we covered it all pretty well.
We did. That's chat. That's 6 hours and a half of streaming. It's super late for you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I wanted to yap even more. I think that's how I'm able to stay awake as long as I can, is because I can just yap and yap and yap, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm energized about that.
That is fair. And it's been a while since we hang out, so that's cool.
Yes,
that's good.
you and I haven't hung out in a very hot minute, so.
Yeah. All right. Let me see who I can raid.
Oh yes, let us have a look. Let's see, everybody. Long hangout, yeah! I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Corn and I used to be really consistent, and then we got really busy with our personal lives, so.
Yeah.
Who have
It's
I
okay.
got?
Oh, Viros is streaming, I think, unless I'm crazy. She is.
I've got Bianca. I've got Jake, Yodi the Bard, Rosie.
All right. You can raid them. I'm gonna raid Viros. Let me just direct. How do I do this again? It's been a while, chat. Raid the channel. Then I write. What? Oh, there you go. I figure out chat. I'm super powerful. Virosius. Don't let her know I can say her name, chat. Don't let her know I can say her name. Star raid.
There we go. Well, thank you everybody for joining us.
Thank you. It was really fun, chat. I actually had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had as much fun as we did.
Yeah. It was a very good time.
It was a fantastic time.
We will be following up on these names, and who knows, maybe maybe when we've structured our rules properly, maybe we'll like have different set of minds about the tier list of the names. But you know,
yes,
we will follow up on it because I think that'll be hilarious.
Absolutely. All right, and I guess that's all. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.